thing. We had, good quality hours of gaming last night.
Stuff happens. All right, so last time, you guys essentially left.
Did absolutely nothing.
Did mostly nothing.
We got on the boat and went downstream and into the bay,
So if you look at the.
and then we were attacked and we stopped.
Kind of like town there that had like flavor kind of
Yeah.
piratey stuff.
Kind of, well, not sort of slave respondent, so that this picture over here is kind of what you saw
Hey,
in that. Hold on a second, let me see if I can.
this got finished since last time.
What now?
It got finished since last time. The boat.
Well, it's not quite finished, but I've made some.
Okay, more finished than it was last
I
time.
made some, it is definitely more finished. So I got the roof on there. You got the captain's position here at the top of the boat so they can see through it.
What
We
is
got
captain's
the,
position?
there's the wheel right there.
Okay.
And then, so you have in the captain's quarters and on the back of the boat, you have where Elib is right now, which is the catapult deck, facing backwards. Then, so this is all coming up. So this comes out. And then you have that deck. This is the deck, and you can see that there are red ridges, but you can see over, right? So there are things there. And I made stairs out of dice.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
So I glued those together. And basically, this is the primary deck. They were not gonna roll. But if you look underneath there, that is the other deck, and there's windows in there and staterooms and things like that, more steps. And then you can see the hole that leads and the stairways that lead down into the hole.
Yep.
The whole hole. The whole.
We also added some rowers.
Row.
And so I'm not done with it yet. I'm gonna paint everything and get it all ready to go, but this is certainly workable for two.
It's, yeah.
So
Where am I right now?
you are,
Yes. I'm also on that side.
you're right here.
Oh, there I am. Okay.
So, and Elib is at the catapult with one of the crew. And you are near the stairs here, on the primary, on the up deck.
Yep, up there.
Now, we have several people who are not here, so they are not going to be able to participate.
So they're dead.
They're dead. Oh, we don't. Did he text you?
No, but he talked several times about just saying hi. He's not gonna play remote, but he's gonna say hi.
I'll send him a thing.
His text message this morning brought back a memory from his wedding.
Core memory unlocked.
Yeah, the Chinese fire drill we did in front of the shop. The ambulance hits on 159 and 161.
Yep.
Wow. He did crazy ass shit.
All right, I just said something. Anyway, so you guys left Rushmore, basically loaded up, and they were like, and you'll remember Cecil was like, "Get the hell out of my town," kind of thing.
No, we left as heroes.
Yes.
Right, and you guys realize that the river trip that you guys have to do is significant, right? So I just brought this. But basically, so I was showing Don earlier. Try not to completely block out, but everything, but I don't know if you can see that over there, really, but. All right, so you guys start out here. That's who's still out, that's Rushmore right there. So you can down Lake Encarthan, actually closer to the thing. And then you're going down into that river system.
Okay.
That's the Sellen. And then down the Sellen River all the way to Casimir, which is there, right on the edge of the intercity.
Okay.
That is, Casimir is where all of the evidence that you have suggests that Count Lowell's went. He went to go meet his friend. That you guys, I mean, you guys found evidence of that.
Another person that he screwed over.
Well, no, it doesn't sound like he screwed him over. It sounded like the guy was finding stuff for him.
Oh.
So here's the note that you guys found in the library before it somehow burnt down. And there's the note. So it starts off Lowell's, "You magnificent bastard, greetings." You want me to fix it? There's we got best book fixing it. I don't mean line. Oh, the whiskey?
Right.
Okay.
Somehow the Imperium.
So basically, this guy Mackinac or Manganac or whatever it is, Miacnian, says, come down to Casimir. I can help you with describing this book. I can help you just with getting things together with these people that you met in the Dreamlands. And so you guys are like, look, he's got like a 3 to 4 week head start on us. And it's a 2.5 month trip. So he's en route, you guys are en route. Now you're a month behind.
Right.
You're figuring, but that's theoretically that if you're gonna find Lowell's and
This is the fastest way.
it's the only clue that you guys had to where he's headed. So that's kind of what you did. Cecil arranged passage on this for the whole 2.5 months, food and stores. And, you know, because the last thing that she wants, or it wants, whatever Cecil is for you guys who have an inkling of what she might be hanging around telling stories. So rather than
Stay anonymous.
right, rather than try and have you killed, she decided to make a deal, and it worked. So off you guys are. So you guys had only been sailing for about 3 days when you came upon a fishing village. And one of the weird things about the fishing village is that once your boat sort of hove into view, and the captain, whose name is,
They have some amazing characterization.
1 second.
What is her name?
Epic line.
Skywin. Skywin Freeland. She's a hobbit, but she's the captain of this boat and has been for a while. She's a bit salty for a hobbit, especially for a female hobbit too. So your first encounter with her was on the docks where she was arguing with the guys who had loaded a big load of wood onto the thing, like hardwoods to take south. And she's like, you put them on the wrong side, you gotta spread them out. And she's,
You gotta balance thing out.
yeah, she was getting in this guy's face about it and said, look,
She had a weight distribution issue.
she had a weight distribution issue and it wasn't her problem. He was gonna fix it, or there was going to be a problem, and she seems capable.
I offered to let her ride the harness and yell at people from the height.
She might take you up on it.
She seems to consider it.
But basically, as you guys were coming towards this town, she's basically explained, look, there's a lot of these like little villages. Sellen River goes through some fairly dicey countries before it gets to Casimir. She goes, we don't stop unless we have to. Our first stop for supplies, she goes, the size of this boat, we can carry a lot of supplies with people. We don't have a huge crew, maybe a dozen people. You know, we're a large scale freighter and we move heavy stuff up and down river. But we carry enough supplies where we don't have to stop. Our first real stop isn't going to be for a while, like a month. When the first real stop will be at Zare. By the way,
Yeah, until then, we're
Right
just
there.
open water.
that's Zare.
Right there.
Right there. And Zare's no picnic, so she'll brief you on that later. But basically, she's like, a lot of these little weirdo fishing villages. Thrushmore is an absolute pleasure compared to some of these little weirdo spots. So she's like, a lot of these places we're gonna hug close to the coast, and you guys are right about here right now, so still on the coast. But once we get to the lip here, we were gonna stay away from Throne Step. We're gonna go out into the middle of Lake Encarthan towards the Isle of Terror. We are not going to visit the Isle of Terror because of the terror involved. But then we're gonna draw an azimuth straight towards the river mouth and go in there. It's the safest way, because once you get towards Throne Step and stuff like that, some of these little places it can be quite dangerous.
Do they have Judgment Day in there?
In Zare?
Yeah, well.
But in the meantime,
Please, no more Judgment Day.
you guys were approaching this little fishing village. By approaching, I mean you guys were sort of going by it. You guys weren't still stopped because you're only 3 days out of Rushmore. And but everybody kind of got nervous because what you saw was a bunch of guys in black robe with a chain. and they were dragging the chain out into the river. And the first thing you thought was, because you know, chains are historically used to stop boats. Because boats have a hard time getting past, going over chains.
Unless you lower them, so they.
Unless you lower. But in this case, they didn't bring, it wasn't like they were trying to cross up the river. It's too big, frankly, at this point, because you're effectively in Lake Encarthan. And so it's pretty wide, so there was really no way. It was weirder than that. What they did was they dragged this chain out and formed like a human barrier, everybody holding about 10 to 15 feet of chain, surrounding their docks. Which meant
So that we couldn't go.
they didn't want any boats approaching their docks, and the city itself did not look all that cool. Very rundown, not a big place, but certainly you would expect a population of 300 or 400 fishermen, that kind of stuff. Very much like a junior league version of Rushmore from an occupational standpoint. But you didn't see any people except for these guys. And they brought the chain out into the water and basically stood there holding the chain. It was obviously attached to something back on shore, but they were holding the chain sort of like around their docks. People were going, and this guy was like, no problem. We are not planning on docking here. We never plan on docking here. They obviously don't want us to dock here. We're not gonna.
It's like, it's so.
Do I get the feeling it was like a quarantine situation or a? Or
Just a bunch
uh,
of, well, human-sized figures. You couldn't tell, I mean, they were wearing cowls, so you couldn't really tell if they were actual humans or elves, orcs, whatever. Because they couldn't see their faces, but
They weren't bothering us, so we're not gonna bother them, so
Right.
we're gonna stay away.
You would think a simple no soliciting sign would have been.
Huh?
exactly.
No soliciting sign.
Right.
Would have done the same job, right? I don't know.
You know,
So,
do not dock your boat here.
so you guys kept going, but then as you guys got a little ways past the thing, not too far, you know, maybe a half hour, 40 minutes downriver from that village, that's when you guys saw movement in the water.
Okay.
Slithering kind of movement, and you're like, so the first thing Skywin is like, we don't know what this is, but all hand, battle
It's a
station.
screeching eel.
It came up and screeched, and that kind of stuff. So a couple of things happened. You guys went to various places on the boat, to get ready, maybe get into a position to fight. Elim headed towards the catapult, began loading it. It's on a spindle, so you can have a 180 degrees. It will go 90 in each direction.
Okay.
Now, there were two of these creatures, weren't there?
At least.
What do you mean? No, only one.
You're going in the wrong direction.
Because I had the one try to murder the other one
Oh, did you?
with murderous command, yeah.
And Doug.
That's going down over here.
From the ship and tried to sonic bomb them in the water
Right.
and then have people fish him up.
If they did not.
Yeah, so
He's
Doug,
hanging Up the side of the boat.
Doug, I think, is in mid-fall.
Yeah.
Or is he flying?
He was getting hauled up by the folks at the front.
He's in mid-deck somewhere.
This isn't him.
And by the time.
Oh, that might be him, yeah. that is
That's
him.
him.
Okay.
My God.
Yeah.
So he's there. He was bombing this guy. You were kind of bombing out those guys. There's another one in the water over here that nobody may have seen yet.
Well, there was one that jumped up onto the deck next to me.
Surviving.
Look back off. Jump back off.
It
Okay.
saw me and went, nope.
I
Yeah.
can't remember if it saw you and noped out of there or if it, you may have attacked it. I can't remember if you did or not.
No, we stopped as soon as it jumped up.
Maybe that's the one then. It might be this one. In here.
Over like, it's like, oh boy.
Close enough.
Other silver died. What did we
Okay.
do?
It's not in my picture, so I might have knocked it off though. All right, and that's kind of where we start. So we have initiative here. Obviously, there's a lot of people who are not here. But that's kind of where we are. Questions? What?
I'm not on there.
You're not on there. Yeah, you didn't get to really kind of do that.
Should I roll now?
There was, yeah, would you? There was an
They
incident.
have the best explanation. They get smarter, they're become more. So you start building.
Well, it wasn't the other night, so.
Yeah, right. And
Pretty
that's-
much where that ends.
18.
18, all right. Let's get you up on here.
Let's get you up on the big board.
Literal pieces of metal they found.
being around. I saw a thing where it's like, mutate.
Okay.
Like, comparing like things.
Gave me things to chuckle about.
Driving using a painted on control panel. I know, yes. And it works because they believe it's a real control plan. Like, it's like, fine.
Okay, all right, so any questions or comments before we jump back in with what's going on here?
They start off doing that.
Are there any crew members that are standing around that are gonna help out?
Well,
Need to be
kind
aware
of. You see a couple of people up on the foredeck,
Okay,
Coming up with the ballistas.
they're getting onto the ballistas.
okay,
Activating.
We've got one crew member who's helping Elid with the catapult.
right.
Well, now they have bigger fish to fry when one of the creatures.
Bigger eels to fry, yeah.
There's one guy over here on your side.
Okay.
So you're here, there's another guy over
Okay.
here, that's helping you.
Okay,
The rest of the crew is largely below decks.
Question.
Yep.
Okay, so, you know, the like.
A large person has a 35-foot range.
Okay.
Do I have to see the person or just know where they are?
That's a great question.
It's already freaking.
You're not gonna
have to- it might-
you're not gonna learn where the eels are.
Yeah. So they're top heavy and fall off.
Alright, go.
I have something for you too, buddy.
Okay, fine.
Literally.
Yeah. Tell me what kind of data I have.
It does not specify.
It doesn't
I'm reading it
specify.
and it does not specify. So I'm guessing that
Let's let it work in our favor.
as long as they're within range, you can make it happen.
And I know approximately where they are. Okay.
And.
Gotta find out if it's within range.
The people there, it's
Make
weird.
it happen.
They're. like-
I'd say so.
So it's 25 plus 2 per level, right? For you, would
Yeah.
it be 25 plus 15?
Yeah,
40 feet?
40 feet.
Or
Oh, no, 35 feet,
7 inches?
Yeah.
because it's spell casting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Apply.
No problem.
Apply the whole.
Alright, so- Rady, you're gonna be first. So you're over on this side. I'm so sorry about that. You're over there.
Apply it now.
Now, the murderous thing, does that last for more than one round?
Good job.
What's it called? Murderous?
Murderous,
Like.
Intent?
murderous command,
Like.
one round, yes.
Imperium is somehow.
I thought so, but I wanted to double check.
I love the fact.
Okay, so they're still fighting now, but that will end.
Shortly.
At the end of your turn.
The Space Marines to sustain themselves.
The urge to kill.
And like everything else is just
I've
like,
had that.
you know, there.
Alright.
This morning at work.
Yeah. And like, you know, I
gotta tell you, work-wise?
The attention to detail of like.
It's not helping me a bit that Marla's retired.
Yeah.
Because I see all the enjoyment that she's taking.
She's
being retired.
Being retired, right. Well, we still have to work.
And I'm like trudging my fool ass downstairs every morning at 8:55 to log on and do something that frankly, you know, it's like, what do they say? I spent my entire adult life trying to get people to click ads on the internet. Not exactly breaking new ground here. Not exactly putting a footprint in the earth.
Right now, I'm involved in converting all our systems in St. Louis to what they're doing in West Chicago. I'm happy with that. That's not the correct, I'm not doing production job. Give me away from fucking production jobs.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you know, the little lowly programming.
Yeah, so like, yeah.
I spent nearly 20 years in advertising, man.
Your average, like, infantry platoon can
The
essentially.
best I can say is I
But
provided
like,
for my family
you're firing these giant explosives.
the support that they needed
And like.
to actually be good at something.
Don't.
So I guess that-
Generally speaking,
Drag me
Right.
over, what, 20?
you know, and like,
years, 25 years.
the Imperial way of war, as far as I can tell.
you've been working for the same place for 35
Oh,
years?
no, I've been working my company currently for 25 years.
Okay.
23 years.
Wow.
You know,
But yeah.
where like your.
Right, I've been working on and off, but-
Mostly.
But right now, like I said, I've been involved in
Like,
like
pray.
a lot more higher level projects.
Well, big addition.
Most of the programs, so.
Yeah.
We're going crazy. Okay, so.
The study marketing,
I'm
so the
still-
sons may have the liberty to paint minis and go swimming.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm here.
Ridiculous things.
Where, guess all the eels are still underwater.
Yeah, so those 2 eels over there are the ones you cursed. So they're still sort of fighting each other, but it's starting to
There's
disengage.
still one over here though.
That's the one that Doug was fighting.
Okay.
Now, I think he dove in and did some
Sounds-
sonic bomb.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what it was. And now he's being reeled back in.
Soundburst.
Soundburst, that's
Yeah,
it.
so I'm not sure, does that, do you have to, I mean, does that have to be,
Yes.
they're in the water, so.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, they're in the water, but obviously they don't
And
have to
he
stay in the
didn't
water.
Jump in the water to cast that either.
Well, that's what I mean.
Done it from the
That's,
rail.
I would try to, I think I would cast the same thing, but I don't want to jump in the water to do it.
Doug was bored
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he
and
was.
wanted to lose himself.
right, when he did it, I'm like, why would I do, if I can cast it without jumping in the water?
Yeah.
He
I
at
mean,
least
like,
listened
you know, but that's
about
what
not
we-
keel hauling himself.
Mm.
Because he wanted to jump off of the front of the boat
Right,
while tied to a
I
rope.
do remember that.
Well, I'm gonna cast Soundburst on that one that's in the water.
All right, this, the one that's, that you, the one that Doug fought.
What, yeah, the
Okay.
one that tried, yeah.
What's the range?
Or like.
Yeah, but I think it's probably gonna be around.
10 foot?
Okay.
It's close, so
I think that's-
How far away are they? More than 10
it's gonna be
feet?
about 40 feet for you.
Yeah.
25 feet plus 5 feet for every 2 levels you are.
What's the range on Soundburst?
It's close.
Plus, you know, I think-
35.
Well, if he's a 6th level or
25.
7th level
Yeah.
cleric, then his is gonna be
40.
plus 15, so it's gonna be 40.
That sounds.
So 8 inches, let's see if that works. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're well within range.
And it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, 10 foot radius, yeah.
Boom, all right, so you guys want me to, you guys want me to move Doug a little closer to me so he gets caught in it, or?
You know.
Nobody needs to,
I-
nobody needs to know.
Joshua, if you don't want to be hit by this, let me know. Alright, yeah, so let's get to that.
Silence connotes assent.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You say no.
Consent is important.
Consent is
Enthusiastic.
a primal
and
So you gotta make a DC 16 point save.
DC 16 Fortage. All right, I mean, I don't have dice out.
Oh my god.
So.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And the fortitude doesn't reduce the damage, it just negates the stun.
Right.
So like. Suddenly you.
Roll damage.
Like,
I did.
somewhere that synthesizes the fuel for the. Okay, yeah.
Sorry. All right, here we go.
Okay, we forgive you.
No, by the way. You have to.
Ooh, 18 plus? Oh, well, it's the DC 16, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So not stunned, but they do take damage.
Yeah, 6 points damage.
6 points, all right.
Again, you know, you're traveling through like literal hell space to get where you go.
So this is the first round?
Can't be resupplied.
This is the beginning of the second round.
Yeah.
Can I assume I have mage armor on?
Yeah.
And
Beginning
somehow
of the second round, but I haven't done it.
your ammunition is still there.
I think you ran to the catapult.
I always just assume
That might-
privately without really knowing.
So ready to catapult or
That
anything
the
and stun.
entire size of the, of what's entailed, like mission.
Because
You know, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not sure how far we get in a round.
we didn't get anywhere around one. We rolled initiative and stopped.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, no, we couldn't have, because Doug, oh, you know, it was a surprise round.
Yeah.
Doug spotted him and jumped in,
Okay.
and you spotted him.
So I don't have mage armor again.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right, so Brady's at it, so do you wanna move to a more convenient part of the boat, or?
Yeah,
Sorry.
there's that.
I do believe that you.
Play your throw dice tray.
Taking gunpowder is a traditional way. Right. With niter hits. Right. You know. I mean. Screw that, you know, you can fix nitrogen, we got that Haber Bosch process, we just have giant nitrogen fixation machines that then produce gun cotton that you can like make.
Just in case we need it, I do have a restoration.
Terrifying.
It's always nice.
Sorry?
engineering.
I do have a restoration spell. if we
Yeah.
need one.
Talking about fixing, nitrogen fixing.
The horrifying logistical problems of fake fantasy settings. This is what.
All right, so did you move? Did you wanna move?
Right now, I'm looking at my map.
You're good where you're at. Okay, so next up would be Dustwar. He's not with us. Jex, you are then. Oh, wait, the captain. So the captain starts yelling. So the captain's at the wheel. And she's yelling to these guys down here. Get on those ballistas, help them out,
Yeah.
move it up. And you can see the crew is like, oh geez, I guess we ought to do that.
They're all moving towards their.
They're moving towards the ballistas. This guy over here is already there and he's sort of loading that one.
Is
And the
that
other
people
guy,
repeat?
Huh?
Is that Pete and repeat?
Other Pete, you mean? Yeah, that's other Pete. So,
We're on a boat.
No,
Yep.
that's it, Pete and repeat.
Which one's last?
I like those names.
I had fun making them. Right.
tell.
All right, so Captain does that, Jack's Euro.
Elon, be big.
So Elib, I don't know, I got your big, I got you a swap out box to protect your miniatures during, and just in general.
And I yelled, Grady, where are you?
Grab the Elib. Let's put the Elib in there.
Sure, some force shit,
We're on the same side, aren't we? Same side of the boat?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're up on deck.
Okay.
And then when that's not enough, then when that's not enough, also.
The Elib goes in the cage. All right.
Just yell out so I kind of know where you are. And
I believe I'm under you or above you.
Okay.
From the
I'm not gonna
front,
say I'm on
you
top.
hear the captain's slight voice, his hobbit voice, we still doing right?
Yes.
We're just doing.
I want to
Do
move.
do we need to spread it out?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just spread it out a bit.
You got it?
I got it.
So we can like feed it to the bottom.
All right, so there's, I jacked
These
yours.
stairs,
There.
these stairs go up. Okay, yeah, cool.
Those stairs go up to this
In
level.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, so you're headed towards those stairs. So you cast a spell, you're headed upstairs.
And then we're in, yep.
Okay. Okay, creatures. All right.
This is our master
The river creature on the deck slithers through the works of the catapult towards you. It approaches and attacks.
Funniest shit because.
Attack of opportunity.
I do have.
She has reach. He has reach.
You can take it, but I'm gonna tell you this, since it's going through the works of the catapult, if you miss the attack of opportunity, you're almost certainly gonna hit the catapult,
This is just.
potentially causing damage to the catapult.
It's fine.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Can be used.
I'm
What?
using claws right now.
All right, so you just claw through. Oh, well, that would be different. I was thinking more of like an axe, but, so that would be
Yeah,
different.
I was like getting catapult loaded stuff. I wouldn't. have
Right.
Yeah.
All right, so you just clawing.
19.
19 is a hit.
That's why I was wondering, what are you talking about this?
13 points of damage.
I have seen Libby roll one
I know.
at the most inopportune
I
time.
had the most inopportune time.
Well, you're not gonna see that tonight.
Nope.
All right, so how much points of damage?
13.
13, did you say? All right, you claw this thing and it,
My claws are considered magic.
right, okay, so you do claw and it does, it is,
Effective.
yeah, it is effective. Its teeth are just like coming at you. It is moving fast at you. And it has pounce, which it is using. So it's gonna get its full attack round, which is a bite and 4 claws.
Point where you are out to the.
Bite
Like
is at plus
cannon
8.
that is 5 miles.
So, ooh, natural 19. 27, I think that's gonna probably hit. And then the 4 individual claws at our +7.
How do you?
18, 12, 11, natural 20. And to confirm 13, not gonna happen. All right, so 1 bite. Did the 18 hit?
No.
Okay, so 1 bite, 1 claw.
Force preservation. I don't know, if you've heard of it, but like, soldiers should like
It's an 8,
survive
okay.
battles.
+1.
I know it's hard for you to believe, but you make some, give soldiers gain experience over time, though.
9 + 2 is 11 total points.
Therefore, you'll be
From
able
2 attacks?
From 2 attacks, yeah. I got a 4 on the bite and a 7 on the claw.
I have to ask because I have DR now. So
You got who?
I've got DR now. So it applies to every attack.
Damage reduction.
Again, oh, that's when it's everything, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's each hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4 on the first and 7 on
So
the
it's two
second.
different, okay.
All right,
Still a
Bill.
reduction.
All right,
Yeah,
At the idea that.
Those river creatures.
I have a deer also.
Stop fighting each other.
How dare you insist that they have value. Soldiers could come home and live a life after.
I don't want to take any damage, so.
How dare you imagine the war would end?
Send you.
Why would you say that war is.
There's that.
They can vote, five.
Yes. How dare you imagine that, like, you know, your society is built to like create any amount.
Hey. They're going upstairs too.
This is all.
But that's as far as they can move this time. And then this one got sound bursted. He's going to leap into the air and attack Doug.
No,
He's gonna try and grab on.
grabbing at the bait.
Like, just now.
He's kind of, he's a worm on a string.
So it's got pound, so he gets his full attack, and we'll just tally up Doug's points, so. All right. Bite attack, it's 11, that's probably gonna miss.
Miss.
And then the 4 claws. 21, natural 19, and 19. I'm
Guess
guessing
3 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
it's probably 3 hits. All right, so 3
Probably got
claws.
an 18 or 19. But-
7, 8, 11 points.
Why is there, they have one basic commander, he's their commander.
Grady,
Precisely one guy with. a
would you
sword.
like to
This sword
remain
is
defensive or
like,
offensive?
You know, the pistol that you issue to every like.
And it's so that the voonith is sort of like the
Well,
creature sort of wrap around.
effective Defensive.
Use the pistol.
Okay,
The point is that
I'm
it
coming up
makes
to make you
feel
invisible.
better.
Which means you can't do damage anymore.
Not gonna help you guys, though, you know, any kind of damage at all.
It makes me feel.
You can burst without worrying about them.
Let's
So
do that then.
Yeah.
That's why I was just asking.
the crew at the catapult asks you, Master Elon, should I continue loading the catapult or assist you? And pulls out a small dirk, like a cutlass kind of look there.
He pulled out his dirk.
Let's fly.
Assistant.
Okay. So he's gonna try,
The flank?
well, he can't flank, he's kind of
Okay.
coming around, so he's actually crawling through here to get behind it and try and get into flank. So he does get into flank position. He's gonna get 1 attack.
Everyone's like, what is happening?
Oh,
He's okay.
He rolled a 17.
Yep, and that's gonna hit. So he's like right into the thing.
Plus 2 for flanking.
Yeah. She's max damage too, so that's fun.
Whose job is to like.
Now, if it kills it, don't get mad. There's others you can hit.
All right, now, one guy goes to you, there's a guy standing nearby you and he says, priest, how can I help?
That's it, right? Like.
Or should I go, should I go, do you need assistance or should I go to the ballista?
Go to the ballista.
Like.
I will.
You know,
He goes over here.
Be a ballista boy.
Brother Pete slaps a thing in there and that left side ballista is ready to go. Right side, I'm sorry, starboard ballista. Starboard ballista ready.
Decide to land on.
I think that's it for the crew. So the guys by you, so you know these guys, these are the other passengers. The 2 scholars.
Okay.
They're 2 sages from Absalom who have been studying various things in the area. You didn't really talk to them all that much. They talk to each other quite a bit, but they don't talk to you guys that much. But they're sort of like they're looking out the window, so they're like stunned. Like, what's going on? What is this, a river attack? What is possibly happening? You know, that kind of thing. They're not getting involved. Elib, you're up. You have flanking.
Yes.
Now, I have to ask you before you strike,
And a full round attack.
if you kill this creature, are you going to put it in the catapult?
No.
50 missiles here, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's going in before it's dead. He's gonna
Grab it and put it in there like a cat.
Okay, so a 27 and a 17.
You'll miss it.
Oh, sorry, 21.
Blow it out of the sky.
No, those are both hits. And you're still using your claws?
Yes.
Okay. Those are 2 hits.
26 points of damage.
26 points of damage, you say, huh? All right, so as has happened to many of the creatures that have fallen into your claws, you manage to get a good grip on it, get those claws inside, and you just sort of like tear it apart. And the pieces fall to the ground.
The pieces fall where they made.
The bodies fall and it falls to the ground in a couple of pieces, blood gushing everywhere. It's this sort of like pinkish, sluggish blood. It's very alien.
It's sushi.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it. It smells weird. Do you want to move or do anything else?
Full round action.
Oh, full round action. That's a good point. All right, top of the order, Grady.
Right.
Where are you going? Or
Come here.
I'm going to go.
you could probably see
Down the
Jax at the
stairs,
bottom
yeah.
of the stairs. Yeah.
Okay,
So you wanna come down?
yeah,
But he's the only one of your friends that you see.
okay,
So you're
he
coming
said,
down.
he called me to come down, so I'm gonna come down to, where he's at.
Okay.
What?
You know, hit him with
Go
metal.
there.
Metal
Okay.
fucking gear,
Stop.
literal,
We're
our
gonna
literal
stop
metal
there.
gear.
I'm gonna-
with fire, like, you know.
Hit you.
Rail
Okay.
mounted.
And go
like,
that way.
undetectable
You need to kind of be in the center
nuclear
of
weapons.
the ship,
Yeah, okay, so I'll probably go back up to the top deck then, because that's where everyone sees the bill.
but do it on that side,
Right.
'Cause there's guys coming up here.
It's gonna Tanya Harding you and make you invisible on switch.
All right, so
No,
what do you,
yeah, it works.
so what are you doing now? You've gone down to the second deck.
Going down to where Jax is at.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop
And-
there, wait for him
Stop
to.
there.
Put this on a
All right, that's it.
Execute
Captain.
his evil plan.
The captain yells out, they're on the ship. Turn the ballistas toward
Like.
the hole that leads to the,
It's because in this one.
the whole hole.
There's a 1/3
The whole hole. The
Yeah.
whole hole.
The whole of the hole.
So she's yelling commands. She's like, they're on the ship. I just saw them crawl on. Get that, point the ballista towards the hole. And so they're sort of, so those ballista are on spindle.
Right.
So they're just sort of poking it down. So this is the hole that leads all the way down to the hole where cargo is
What's
loaded.
down there that they want to shoot?
Well, she's saying that they're on the boat now and they're gonna come up the hole. She's worried that they're gonna come up
Okay,
because the hole goes through the entirety of that deck,
right.
Like.
except the bottom.
Right.
Right, but yeah, that's the big area where cargo is loaded.
Okay.
So she's like, focus on that because I think they're gonna come through there. You can feel her sort of like steadying the ship in the river and trying to slow it down to rather than keep moving forward.
Yes.
Jax, yeah, what are you doing?
Stay hidden.
All right.
Yeah.
That means be invisible in my
Don't-
spell language.
Don't do anything else.
Wait, did you make him invisible?
I cast invisibility on
Grady.
Grady.
Okay. In order to be the good guys, all we have to do is be like.
Okay, no, here.
Like, be a part of
Oh.
our, like.
Ooh, the cone of silence.
This is the swords.
It's the sword. Fix it in there, you user. All right, so you are now invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pay taxes to the blue man, but he mostly keeps you from getting stomped by everything. So.
So you're going over to that side, okay?
But I kind of saw those guys rushing this way. I want to get upstairs, but not right next to them.
Okay. Gotcha, all right, so you're running over there, you cast a spell, so that's it for you, right?
Yes, that is it for me. And I'm marking off my spells.
All right, is anybody, if anyone, reeling Dustwar in? Because right now, I don't think anybody's really, oh wait, maybe this guy.
Andy and
This guy?
No, that's one of them.
Oh, that's one of them.
It's,
Andy and Pete,
Pete, yeah.
I think were the
oh, it
ones.
was one of these guys.
Well, Andy was at the ballista. Ruid was with you.
Yeah.
Bella was with Andy. So it might have been Ruid.
Maybe it was Bella.
Wouldn't be
Bella was
Bella.
helping, but she wasn't helping much.
Right,
She was
Ruin.
staying away.
It was
I think she did
Ruid.
something with a palm bob or something.
It was Ruid. So he's sort of
I'm
stuck.
using her line,
Right.
Plumb Bob line.
Oh,
so.
that's right. So she gave it that. Okay, so he's hanging on. The creature is on him and no one is reeling him in. So he's just sort of, I'm gonna say that he has now, since he's up, is he, so here's the question for you.
He's
guys.
not-
He's out of the water,
He's out of the water,
which means that he's not over here, he's over here.
Yeah.
Because he's against the boat
Yeah,
and but no one is reeling him in. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that he's trying to climb that rope and will get there, but I'm gonna get one more attack on him before he gets over the thing. And I just wanna check and see if Doug is on here yet. He is not, so I'm gonna say the creature is gonna get one more attack on him, full attack.
Before it falls off.
Before it falls back into the water and he's on the boat and then comes off.
Yeah.
Out of thing, so.
Let's not forget that the Imperium still uses.
Bite attack,
One.
That's right.
18.
That's close.
That's gonna hit. And
There's a
then
one in it.
there was a 1 in it. All right, here we go. And then 4 claws, 11, 15, 19, 25.
2 more hits.
2 more hits. All right, so
Bite, claw.
Like, you know.
ooh, damn. 14 plus 3 is 17, so he's down 28 points
Yep.
total. But he makes it up to the boat and disappears.
Where it's like, you know, they're all like up from the same cloth.
And the creature falls back into the water.
Horrible tiger. The whole world was metal box. I hate the shape of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay, so these river creatures
The freaking glass.
slither up the stairs and end up here. And then they're going to be confused because they don't know what's going on. So this one
Oh, and by the way.
is going to go, well, no, they see these guys. So they're both gonna come out here and attack this ballista crew, who is pointing their ballista now, well, would be, is pivoting the ballista, but they come out and they attack those guys. They have counts, so they get full attacks on those crew.
No, they had to come up the stairs this time.
Oh, that's right, okay, so no, so just 1 attack. 12 and 19, 19's gonna hit. So 4 points of damage.
One shot really is. This is like the same, you know, like. Battle tech is very funny, but like we feel fairly off how stupid the idea of battle tech is.
Alright,
Because like.
so it's gonna be the close one. He's got 4 hit points taken away. He's been bit. He's yelling out. "Ah! I'm dead." The other guy's still trying to pivot the ballista. He's like, shit. These guys over here are like, well, now they're like, should we point our ballista at those
them.
guys?
You know.
And the general consensus from other Pete is yes.
Yes.
They should, so they're gonna get there, and it is the good.
Projectile weapons, like the language of the sport, and part of your body is unarmored, the environment explodes internally because all of your.
All right, now the crew, all right, so this guy is trying to get over there and can't really do much. These guys spin the ballista and fire it at the closest creature, which is gonna be good. Hold on 1 second. Other Pete immediately begins loading the ballista.
I like that better.
Okay, here we go. All right, so the firing guy.
Hi, I'm firing.
I'm firing guy. Okay,
17.
17. So we hit him.
That's ballista too, but.
And it's a ballista, so you hear this as this thing goes, and okay.
16 points.
Okay, ballista sticks in the creature, it lets go of the guy it was biting and slams up against the wall. And it is bleeding that pinkish blood all over the place, and it's kind of like curling around as it tries to sort of like pull that. I mean, it's a ballista bolt's like this big.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's, you know, it's like this.
Yeah, it's a thick jab, right?
Yeah.
It's unhappy about it.
Almost.
Harpoon.
And you have an
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this. So very dangerous. And it hit him and it stuck in him. So he's unhappy about that. The other guy with you,
You should reevaluate his life choices.
he's,
No, the sailor.
the other sailor is going back around and redoubling his efforts to,
Load the.
well, he's arming the catapult.
Yeah, I mean,
He's not sure what, they don't have, you guys don't have any targets back there. But he's like, you know
Yeah,
what,
be
a
sure.
loaded catapult is always better than
Right.
an unloaded catapult. So that's what he's doing.
Appears to be the cockpit.
All right, so that I think is it for the crew, which means it's Elib's turn.
Caleb yells out, "We're friends."
Okay,
Front of the ship, get to the captain,
I do the finger gun claws and
the catapult guy.
the guy.
and
Carry
then
on.
head towards the front of the ship, looking for things to slash and bite. Claw.
Okay, so you are, all right, so here's the problem with going that way. There's no exit. So what Elib can do is jump down to the deck and run, and that will take her to the front, head to the front.
He could jump up onto the roof of the
Could jump up onto the
one
roof.
too.
Yeah.
Where's my supervisor?
I mean, he's tall enough that he's not really have to jump much.
I mean, you just basically climb up, yeah. No, it goes all the way to the front. Nope.
I got plus 14 climb, so.
You don't wanna put it on top of the canopy.
So Elib could go up on the roof and walk across, yeah, I suppose so, it's just angled.
Yeah.
And you're doing double move?
Well, one move is probably getting up onto it, wouldn't you say, or?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay, so you're right about there.
Alright.
I guess perception to look around and see if I notice any sort of
I know.
critters or hullabaloo.
He's like parallel with that.
So at that point,
7 perception.
Ooh,
I would think.
looking down that,
yep, he could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see down on the front by the
so
ballista.
you know where you're going.
There's some shit going on.
There you go.
You think you got pounds?
You would also see,
Wow.
no, you wouldn't. Jex is on the below.
No,
below
you
decks.
won't see me.
Jex is below the floorboard.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of whether he would see over, where's the other one? Is it next to the boat?
Oh, you mean over here? The one that was undone.
Oh,
went
no,
away.
this one I'm talking about.
Oh,
So yeah, I think he would, because right here, you're talking about the
Yeah.
right here. So yeah, so so you see the ones that are attacking the ballista guys, but you also see one in the back, and it's kind of like slithering around towards the back of the boat.
That bitch.
But yeah, so you end up right about here, about midway. Grady, you're
just yell going
I'm
forward.
invisible.
Jex, check out the back. Go ahead and yell that.
These guys are getting shit out of the way.
Okay.
Once blood was spilled, they head back to their staterooms immediately and are like,
I'm not paying enough for that. Okay. So there's something going on this side of the boat.
well, you can see Jack.
I can see Jack, but I need to know where people are that I
How do you get to
can.
the deck where the catapult is normally?
That's a good question. I don't have stairs there yet.
You fold
That's
your
a-
arms.
It's
and
a
you
great
nod.
question. I'm gonna have to make some
That works.
because I don't know.
Cause I really want to get there.
There probably would be stairs right here,
Okay,
but yeah, design
on both sides,
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah,
okay,
and that has a 180 arm, right? It's on a spin,
right,
so you can move the catapult this. Now the catapult is not really great for
close.
close in fighting. I mean,
No,
it's
no,
like
probably not.
basically it's designed for ship to ship fighting,
Right.
but
Going to front, monster coming around back.
Got ya.
Now could I cast guidance or aid on the other
Yes.
crew members?
Yes.
sure, absolutely.
So I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to these guys over here.
All right, so the fastest way would be to go up these stairs. Because that'll put you here, which is within feet of those guys.
But what if I go the other side and come up around on the backside?
So they go up here, yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah, let's do that, because I don't want to get near those the monsters.
Well, you're invisible, so they
Yeah.
know you're there.
I guess, yeah. Whatever the closest route is to get to.
Double move, he can get right next to this guy.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay, right, so you go up
The
these
double-
stairs,
Yeah.
all right, you're still invisible, they don't know you're there.
Right, but all you do is touch them, they don't need to know that.
They don't need to know.
Well, certainly they'll think something. If,
Well,
an
Brady
invisible-
can say, you know,
Yeah, I can.
guidance or,
I'm casting, casting guidance or,
The gods be with you.
Yeah.
That would not be considered a hostile act either, so.
No,
Right, that's what, right, that's,
Okay,
so giving someone a blessing is not hostile.
Yeah.
I don't know.
depends on how you do it.
we know really virtually nothing about Grady as a
Yeah.
person, it could be anything, right? I'm assuming it's gonna be something like that, it's like, God's be with you.
Ooh.
I wish you were 12.
What's the old joke? I like my women like I like my whiskey, brown and 12 years old. Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
It's not good. Did I tell you I'm going to a bourbon party tomorrow?
Yeah.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you what I got? To take with me? So everybody's supposed to bring a share bottle.
Penny Sark.
You guys might get the cheap stuff too, but. I.W. Harper.
Ooh,
Alright.
never heard of him.
Ooh, finishing Cabernet Sauvignon cask.
Yeah.
So a little bit of flavor over that.
So they said, I said, how expensive a bottle do I have to bring to this thing? They said, it doesn't have to be expensive, but it should be something that
Unique.
people are not gonna be like, it should,
Not gonna-
Buffalo Trace.
Not Penny Sark.
It's something that people are gonna be like, ooh, that kind of, that people are gonna drink every day. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring. But what I'm gonna drink is the Elijah Craig. So the last time I was there, he had an Elijah Craig 22. That clocked in, I shit you not, barrel proof, 155 proof. I was nervous,
It's illegal in some states.
because I've drunk E.H. Taylor, which is all barrel proof, and it's like 135, 140. And the usual plan for drinking E.H. Taylor was like, get a glass, fill it with ice, pour it full of E.H. Taylor, go do all your shopping, and come back and it's ready to drink. But I tell you what, I was drinking this stuff out of a Glencairn, neat. It was beautiful. It was tasty, it had a nice caramelly flavor, and then about 4 later, I was like, my
I
brain
feel like Don.
seems to be, yeah, I wasn't like that, but I was like, my brain is like floating in a big jello mold, that kind of thing. And so I would move, and then my brain would be like, then I go over this way, and I'm trying to catch up.
It's
Wait,
3 pounds of soggy bacon in an electric vat.
Yep. So, but it was tasty, and eventually they were like, Les, you gotta stop drinking. It's 155 proof. You're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah.
I'm like, honestly, if I was going to kill myself, this would be the way I would choose. Yeah.
some states don't allow anything greater than 150, which is why Everclear started making a 150.
Yeah. This was 155. I think it was like 153 and a half,
Yeah.
something like that. But man, I tell you what, I was frightened. I'm not afraid of that. But it was so good. I'm like, holy shit, dude. All right,
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
4th is a Thursday.
you're talking
Yeah.
Fly Fest?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to figure out when the D&D pool party is, because it's usually what, 1 or 2 weeks after Fly Fest.
I don't know.
Yeah, you'll have to leave 1 week after, because 2 weeks is Gen Con.
That fast.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a busy July, isn't it?
That's a busy.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, Tom's coming with us to Gen Con.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he's, I wanted to ask you, I know you and Doug have rented a camper?
Yes,
Yes.
John's rented a camper for us.
Okay, so I don't know, is it a 4-seater or a
I think
3-seater?
that's John, I think.
I don't know.
I think
Okay.
it's big enough for,
And I was like.
We're happy taking them. But if you guys want to amortize your cost a little bit, you might want to lobby to see.
So
if you
just like I
want-
said, just check with, whatever.
Well, I don't want to speak for you guys as far as, I mean, you sort of know him.
I got the email.
Oh, forget it. But yeah, he's gonna join us. I'm gonna loop him in on all of our
Shenanigans.
catalog discussions,
Yes.
you know, that kind of stuff.
So when does the
But,
catalog come out? 'Cause next-
Sunday.
This Sunday.
This Sunday.
Yeah, noon Eastern.
Okay.
It's open. It opens.
It's the one thing you don't have to get right away, because it's just the catalog.
Well, you probably don't want to get it right. That's why I like that other one. So I sent that other website.
Oh, yeah.
That has, it's like a database driven.
And it's updated daily, so new ones come up.
It's updated
Okay.
more than daily.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's, I don't know if it's, I don't
It
know
might
how
be-
often it's querying.
It might
but
be tied in with them.
I don't think so,
Okay.
but I think it's querying pretty often. So it's pulling new stuff. And that's when like the first day, you're like, I can't get this, I can't get that. But you go back a week later and you check that other thing and there's like all kinds of new
All the new
games.
ones, yeah.
So.
We're doing Pathfinder.
Are we?
Yep.
Okay.
Society?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to create some characters now.
I was gonna say, we want to get together sometime and create a character.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
What level?
Well, it'll be first level.
Yeah.
So what happens is you create a character,
Mhm.
he's your 001 character.
Right.
Um,
That's my name, character one.
you can play him,
Test character.
Yes, character one.
Test male Character
Yeah.
one.
you can play him or any pre-gen. So if
Right.
you want an adventure that requires fifth level guys, you can't play him obviously.
No,
because it's first level.
yeah.
But you play a pre-gen fifth level and those experience points apply to him.
Okay,
Right.
but having a character created at first level will be helpful because if I play a pre-gen, then I get experience points for that.
Right.
You gotta have an account with Paizo and that kind of stuff.
Anyway, right.
If you want, you can use mine, but I don't care. Anyway, I just want to tell you, I'm just telling them that you're gonna be,
Yes, everyone.
I was telling you, you're gonna be coming with us to
Yeah,
Jack House
because
this year.
now that I know the
So,
Gen Con, I know where everything.
I
is.
told them we
Like, I
could
know
probably
what I-
Well, we wanna get one
with
set up for
John
you
and
for
me
Jack
and
Con.
Mike
Jack
and
Con.
our camper, but Kevin and Doug.
Or by themselves in a
Are by
camper.
themselves in the camper.
We don't know how big it is.
is. So I gotta talk to John, but it's up to you, whoever you want to stay with.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Sunday night,
There
you're
might be
staying
a
with me.
cost differential. But
Sunday night, you're staying with me, right? At Gen
If I
Con,
stay Sunday night.
if you stay Sunday.
All right, that was you.
Mhm.
Okay. The captain is yelling down, get out of the way, get out of the way. And begins spinning the wheel, sort of out of the middle of the thing, she's trying to maneuver.
Mhm.
You're up, Jax. Cal counter? And it does it on a scan? That's pretty sweet. What,
We're using the MyFitnessPal one.
This is just one call I can use it.
I use Lose it. Do you have the full version or?
Yeah.
I don't have the full version. Alright, so you're running towards the back of the boat.
I cast invisibility on myself and run it there.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get one good sneak attack in.
As long as it's a good one.
Oh, it will. Okay,
Alright.
that is it for me.
Alright, the river creatures.
Creatures.
Alright. Alright, this one is going to attack this guy who's already bit. And he's gonna do a full attack. Oh boy. Bite hits,
Who's it?
crew.
Right there, okay.
Oh shit. 2 hits and a crit. Let's do the 2 hits first. Let me kill him. Oh shoot. 7, 14. Let's do the crit.
We're 3 days past the sentence. 30 minutes takes.
Oh,
it's gonna kill him. So we lost the crewman. The voonith jumps on the body and begins sucking blood out of it. The other guy is yelling, "Ah!" As the voonith is there. This voonith has extracted the ballista bolt and is now preparing to attack the other guy, but is not prepared to attack him yet.
Yeah.
He's going to pounce on him next round. The other two guys, other Pete slams a ballista bolt in. The other guy pulls back, fires at this guy right here, missing him. Ballista goes awry.
Have you cast on it?
But not yet.
Nobody yet.
Nobody yet. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you had to do it.
Yeah,
I think that's all my creatures. The crew. All right, he fired. He's got this loaded and he's whirling it around. Basically, more than anything, he's trying to interpose the ballista between him and the other creatures.
Yeah.
But he's got it loaded and he spins it around and he's gonna fire it. And he misses. Shunk, goes into the wall. The other guy is continuing to load the catapult just in case.
So the idea is that.
I think that's it.
It's like here.
All right, so you're on the roof. You're here.
How much damage do you suppose 3,000 pounds of blood rage are dropping down onto one of these?
Is that what you weigh?
Yeah.
3,000 pounds?
When you are enlarged,
Yeah.
your weight goes up by a factor of 8.
How much do you weigh normally?
Well, I weighed like 240, but then I've also got 150 pounds of gear.
So 400 pounds? You weigh 400 pounds?
Well, no, she's carrying her and what she's
Well,
carrying.
I mean, as a cannonball,
Yeah.
she weighs 400.
Yeah.
He weighs
Times 8.
That's 3,200 pounds.
Yeah.
That's a ton and a half.
Yeah.
That's a big.
Okay.
He's my best friend.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack,
How much damage do you do if you drop a car on something?
well, I mean, it's a pretty significant amount. I have to be honest with you. Are you just gonna leap onto them?
Baby's curb weight is 3,400 pounds. So imagine dropping a Mustang directly down onto those
I
guys
must say. All right.
from above.
I have to check this.
You're frequently. You need medical attention or you're going to die and then. Your full wounds and
All right, here we go. So I gotta be honest with you, I gotta give you credit. I've never had this happen before, so.
Now you can say you have. Glad I'm here to see this.
He was my buddy.
I get to Kool-Aid Man, I get to
Yeah.
Cannonball.
And you get them to cushion your fall.
Yeah, you won't quite stay. That's okay. He wasn't staying anyway. He was
Right,
out
you were-
there.
Yeah, you're not gonna spend any quality time on the end of that roof anyway.
Falling objects. All right, so you are considered large or huge?
Large.
Large.
Oh, large?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I guess.
I think the fact that you're leaping onto
Yeah. He's
Is that-
upper
is
end
that-
of medium size normally,
object size.
and then I enlarge him to large.
Okay, so he's an accelerating large.
Yeah.
Yes,
You can say, okay, I prepared this.
I am an avalanche.
Yeah.
Flesh.
3 inches short of huge.
All right, they do get a DC 15 reflex check to throw themselves out of the way. So let's roll that.
I imagine these things probably have a decent reflex.
Pretty good.
No.
Ooh, it did, so half damage. So in this case, I need a ranged touch attack.
Yeah. This is the thing.
Now It's a ranged touch, so it's
Yeah.
not gonna be
Hard.
crazy high, but you could theoretically miss the guy and hit the hole.
Yeah, or he could just reach out and touch them all.
I'll give you right now, touch is 14 is the AC.
Yeah, I'm looking for bases plus 7. Plus 8. But
You know, you're.
no, it wouldn't count. The amulet of mighty fist wouldn't count towards a range touch.
No.
No, you're essentially dropping on them.
How how about I rolled a 19?
Is that a potential crit?
I mean, do you consider a stomp?
You're like an average.
What, are your claws 19 and 20?
My claws would be 19.
Yeah, I would give it.
I would give that. It's a natural attack.
Yeah.
So. A 20 to confirm.
All right. So you,
It's only half the crit. Chart.
on the chart?
I want to try.
I don't even know how to do this here.
It's a natural
All right.
attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, so the thing is called clean through.
Ooh.
Target suffers max damage, 1d4 bleed, 1 con drain.
Oh, wow.
It's done. It's done.
So, well, it invalidates the reflex save, because the crit would have invalidated that. So max damage would be 36. Plus 1d4 bleeds. Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, do that.
2 bleed and 1 con damage. So 36 exceeds its hit points by a fair amount. So you land on the creature with your claws out at 3,200 pounds and basically squash and serrate it at the same time.
There you go.
You're the land.
Other Pete is like,
He
it's
starts
no.
rubbing it on her. Yeah.
Other Pete is like,
Ooh.
so you are on top of the creature, which is now dead. And the other creature sort of leaves off biting this guy
I would.
Yeah.
and basically is like,
What the hell
he's
just
just like,
happened?
the fuck just happened? Yeah. Because it creates a significant sort of like baboom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna make a
In
noise.
the flame. At
Yeah.
which point you, just by happenstance, look up and you see the captain peering out.
Well, it's so
Because she saw you
Wow.
down like right in front of her.
Right.
And she's like, what? So she's looking up
Laughing like a madman.
and she seems nonplussed for a second. You're just like, destroy this thing. And she's like, yeah. So she's like, this is good.
the best passengers.
They can go with me wherever they want. All right, so that happened with that guy. So you're just standing there and you're just like, kind of like,
It's like never fire breath of life or anything.
Yeah.
I have resurrection.
you can resurrect a crewman?
It's expensive.
Restoration, I'm sorry.
Where did that crewman go? Oh, she's standing on top of him, eating him. All right, top of the order, Grady. So Grady, you're over here. You've just seen this travesty of combat.
Right. There's still one guy left.
Yeah.
One-
Well, there's one creature here.
Right. So I'm gonna cast aid on, I'm gonna,
Guidance.
yeah, guidance, to tell the guy that I'm here. I-
Shoot the thing.
I cast guidance on you, you shoot the thing.
Ah!
I just fired.
I just fired. And not the ballista.
I gotta wait.
But I get a +1.
All right, they get a +1. Let's shoot. Okay, is that all you're gonna do? You're gonna move or?
Is there room to move around to this guy?
Yeah, you can get over
Okay,
there.
let me move around and move to there so I can get him next if we need to.
Okay, you wanna get everybody?
I wanna guide them all. I wanna guide them all, aid them all. Help out as much as I can.
It's a small boat and a big trip. All right, so Grady, you do that.
Yeah.
Captain pulls her head in and begins whirling the wheel again. You can feel the boat sort of like pivoting in the thing, and you can hear the captain yell out, "Elif, how many are left that you haven't squashed?"
You see one.
I see one, but I had seen more on my way past, or one on the back.
You saw one in the back, yeah, but you're not sure where that one is anymore.
At least two.
At least 2. All right. So she's doing that. Jax, what are you doing? You're invisible too.
Is it
So
my
are you-
turn?
Yeah, is there stairs over there? No, there's not.
Well, you said there would be stairs here.
There would be,
for the-
but you're not on
go
that
up.
deck. You're on
Oh.
you're on the underneath deck, so you gotta go up these stairs to get over.
Well, then I ran that way, then I would have gone, I was here before, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right here.
6, I'd have been
Here.
okay. And then,
Here,
Yeah.
well, so when you're here, you can see, you saw that creature. And it's up on the catapult deck.
How did
The other
that-
guy is starting to yell.
yeah,
There's another one,
I
there's
am-
another one.
They're very good at, handling. Hell, yeah. He's got that eyes. Put eyes on his
I do not yell up to that guy to let him know I'm on my way,
Shut up, deep face.
because I'm invisible.
That's right, so you're invisibly heading that way, all right.
Yeah.
But you can see the creature, you can see it sort of like,
But it can't see you.
I'll get there
that
next
guy's starting to
round.
get nervous, he's like, because you can hear, previously you could hear like,
Right,
as he's cranking the thing back. But now he's like yelling.
well, he
like,
needs to go.
Eliv,
Yeah.
where did you go? Eliv's like, I'm squashing shit out. Okay, so that's Jax, the river
It's
creature.
the river creature's turn.
It's gonna attack him. This one is going to jump off the dead guy and attack Elib.
Jump
I
off
should
the
get an
dead
attack
guy.
opportunity, but I do have
It's a 5-foot step.
It's a 5-foot step, it's too close. All right, Elib first.
Yes, you wipe out everybody.
No matter how good.
I was like, did I not? I did not. I'll be right back.
You know it is.
You putting it somewhere safe?
Yeah, put it over there.
The HVAC system is part of.
I have just-
You wouldn't do that because it would be mine.
I have broken 2 out of the 3. Elib's have broken it multiple times. It's more super glue than Hero Lab at this point. All right.
All I hear is super Elim.
Yeah.
18 doesn't hit you, right?
It does not.
Okay, so that's the bite. And then here is the claws. Ooh, 25, 21, 20, and then a miss, 13.
5 hits.
25 is the only one that hits. Okay, so,
I have the armor that gives.
ooh, max damage.
Oh.
Waterborne creatures.
Oh,
Creatures.
7. Oh, you got the malachite on it. 7 points.
Oh, gee.
Not bad for a boat ride.
No.
Not bad armor for a boat ride. And the other guy.
So this is not a place.
This armor.
It matches my skin.
Well, there's that.
Wow, damn, look at that. All right.
Cool.
Okay.
One thing that wants to like, lays around and break people and stuff. Nice, okay, you have. His bunkmate.
Okay. Crew. All right, so you gave that one guy guidance. So he's gonna fire at that one, the ballista. Guidance is +1 or re-roll.
+1.
Okay, so he misses it. Ballista goes, son of a miss, other Pete, load it again. Other Pete's loading it again. Who else? He's gonna fight. And he's not gonna get very far. Where's the rest of me crew? Where's my crew?
Hiding some of them.
Most of them are down below. Yeah, they're hiding. So that's it for them. Elib.
What's next?
I'm using one action to draw my axe.
Okay.
My second action is going to be use the axe to do one attack on.
Oh.
The El Chapo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. And Mr. Cat. Becomes the next. Well, Mr. Cat is very style obsessed.
What?
As one would expect the cat.
29 to hit.
That's a hit.
Really?
Right?
Minimum fucking damage.
Ooh, okay.
So that's only going to be 15 points of damage.
A, like, you know.
Okay. Oh, 15 is enough because it only had 7 left. So you are, so you chop it and you've essentially it's snake-like creature, so you chop it in half. And it goes down in a squirming pile of pinkish goo.
Snake with claws.
Yes, snake with claws. It's so they're. Let me see if I can give you a good picture of these things.
And a bite.
Well. Basically every.
Where, friends?
Do you need healing before you go back
Oh, I
up
see it, yep.
and jump on things?
Because some idiot technician will come.
Okay,
So they kind of look like that.
well, that's attractive.
Play with goggles?
It's kind of a weird pick of them, more like this.
Looks like that looks like
One crew member who survived.
snake crossed with a cichlid, or
Yeah,
cicada.
so kind of like that.
Computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for. Lister's mental health.
I'm not impressed.
And,
Maybe let's try this one.
That one looks good.
so very, very.
There we go.
He's a very-
Like,
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That's the one it is.
This very. Vain, glorious.
So that's what they kind of look like. So you can hear the guy that you were at the catapult with. You can hear him in the back of the boat yelling out, it's on me, that kind of thing.
You are prescribed.
Top of the order Grady,
Okay, so there's nobody left here that needs to be.
not in the front.
So these two other guys, have they been crew members, have they been damaged in any way?
The guys in the ballistas, no, this guy is dead.
Okay.
Uh,
He dead or just like,
well, you haven't got a chance. So you want to go over there and take a look at him?
Yeah, I can, let me go over there.
He's dead.
He did,
Yeah.
nothing I can do to help him. go rest-
Well, I
More
mean,
than rounds of revivify wouldn't work anyway.
and Elib landed on him, so.
well, no, I mean, you landed on the other one, but, yeah, he got more than enough hit points to kill him.
Um,
I like this.
I'm guessing Elib is good enough, he doesn't need any healing?
Not that he is concerned about.
Okay, all right, then,
He's got a couple of bite marks.
okay, if you're not concerned, I'm not
Yeah.
concerned. I'll wait till,
You hear some commotion at the back. So
yeah,
you
so I'm
might
gonna
head
run
that
towards the
way.
back, I'm gonna run towards the back.
The grim darkness of a far future.
Good, so I know that there's a guy in the catapult, so
Right.
I would probably run up the stairs.
Well, you're gonna run around, stay on this deck. There's stairs up to it over the back
Okay,
there,
that's
so.
fine, yeah, I can't see from there, so, but yeah.
Captain,
Yes.
you're up.
All right, so the captain continues to pivot the boat, and basically sort of to block off the thing, to keep things from moving around. Basically, what she's trying to do is block up the river. But you're in the lake, so I mean, she's sort of like maneuvering
Okay.
she's trying to keep things moving, that kind of stuff. It's a typical defensive maneuver. It's the only thing she really knows. And then he lives up. Where did you
Jack's-
go? Jack's
Jack's
is up,
up.
you're right.
And unfortunately, Okay. So, I can do one movement to get here. I have to do another movement to get here.
Yep.
And I'm doing it spryly so that,
Spryly,
well, yeah,
But yeah, you
Stealthily.
see that guy, the crewman, and
he doesn't see me because I'm invisible.
no, neither does the creature as far as.
Neither
we
does the
can tell.
creature.
But he's got it
Okay,
like,
you're
you know, he's
invisible.
got like a poignard in his hand. He's like trying to stab the thing, but he's not, doesn't look like he's hitting much.
Right,
He's bleeding a little.
the guy is.
The guy is. The
Um,
snake creature looks fine. Doesn't look like it's been hit at all.
well,
for now.
He's, the crew's gonna hit him right now, so. Actually, it's these creatures.
It's the creature's turn. So in this case, he's going to.
One,
Got him with the bite.
okay,
Let's
That
do,
bites.
let's do the claws. 2 claws, 3 claws.
he might be in big trouble.
We
huh?
might be in big trouble. 10, 12, 14, 18. He's still up.
Okay,
But you see him falling backwards, right? He's like,
Yeah,
the thing got him. I mean, he's
Yeah.
ripping at his, I mean, they're not wearing armor or anything.
Grady's on his way.
I'm coming.
So he's back against that pole, desperately, trying to hold
He's
on
a pole dancer.
and not having a good time of it.
Get away from him.
It's his turn. The crew's turn.
He's gonna fight. He's gonna try to attack it. He's plunging away with the poignard. Misses.
Yeah, he's hurt.
He's badly hurt,
Okay.
but he's still on his feet.
Okay.
All right, then it's Elip's turn.
extremely bad and fetch.
I'm taking the shortest path I can think of to get back to the back, whether that's going up and over again or.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can get close, but you can't get, well,
What's your speed?
30.
can you jump?
Oh, yes.
The murder side.
Maybe you can jump back to the roof.
That's
Do you
what
want to
I
do that?
said. If-
That's the shortest way to get there, yeah.
It is the shortest way, direct line.
That's exactly what Elid would do then.
I mean, that's the way you came, so you would know that's the way back.
I think we got it.
Makes sense.
I've got a +14 climb or a +6 acrobatics, so.
You would get to here with 60,
Well,
Jumping and.
and that includes climbing.
Falling would be acro.
That includes climbing. So make your acro.
but I just need to jump to grab the edge and pull myself up.
So you are jumping, it's close to 15 feet to the edge there.
Oh, right, yeah, so
So I
she's,
just need
yeah,
to grab the edge and
And pull
pull up.
up.
Yeah, you could do it.
So that's a climb.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they have to fight this.
A 30 climb.
30, you're up there.
Yeah.
So you're running back across the. peak?
And I got him to this peak with that climb, and their full movement, his full movement
It's right there.
is right here. So I
Okay.
got him here so he can.
Okay, cool. Great. Where
So you'll be dropping down on the next one.
I'm over here.
You're here.
Did I make,
You would have seen Elib running across the roof.
okay, so that was my move, was that 30-foot move?
This was your full move before,
Pile too.
It was Kyle.
because you did one move here and then one move to
Right, so
here.
I moved 30 at a
You
time.
moved 30, 30. That was
Okay,
last
okay,
time.
so I moved me
So now
30.
you're gonna move. You're here,
That's a double move?
invisible. That's a double move.
That's all I can do then.
Yeah.
It's just move.
Yeah, because I can't see anything up there on the deck, because I'm not tall enough.
Right.
See Elib running.
Well, you see Elib on the roof, but he
Yeah,
doesn't
that's-
see this guy by the catapult on the other side.
I can't see,
He hears
He
Elid.
hears Elib.
but I can't see that he needs any healing, so I don't know.
Right, right.
Yeah, you can't see it at all.
Right.
So, yeah.
And I know there's somebody back there, I don't know what condition he's in, so,
These are.
Next round, you're gonna climb up and burst.
right, and then I'll get you at the same time.
Yeah. Take that, Elib.
Negative energy.
Yeah, negative energy.
All right,
Yeah, it's.
You're gonna die, don't you?
Very silly.
That will be a diet beverage.
The statement you have to say is that like.
Corrosive touch,
You know.
5d4, plus 2d6 sneak.
Was like, ah, yes. she'll murder
So
you.
touch attack.
Here you are.
flank.
And they start making the guy, it's like, this isn't.
Ice so heavy it's
It's
warm.
like, you're here. Oh, I'm just looking at him. Stare.
all right.
It's just like,
Captains.
I say.
Oh, yep.
Just she begins pivoting the boat back the other way.
Oh, you know that.
Yeah, he just saw you pull yourself up faster now.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that a problem?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, pardon me,
It's not
excuse
even
me.
that verbal, it's a.
Yeah.
He's having the time of his life.
Here I come to save the day.
Are you raging? It's more like glee.
Right.
He's gleeing.
He's got Zoom.
Yeah, basically. He's got the zoomies.
That's how I've always treated his rage.
Yeah.
He's got the Zoom.
He's got the zoomies.
Yeah.
He
All right.
loves his friends so much. He has. the
Oh, Captain's done?
Zoomies.
Yeah, Kevin's just steering the boat back into the center of the
Yeah.
lake.
He's out.
What are you doing?
Corrosive,
It's a lot of dice.
corrosive touch attack.
Ooh,
It
okay.
is a touch attack for a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
14 plus 5 is 19. plus 5 is 24 points of damage to it.
Jeez Louise, okay. Doesn't kill it. Damn.
Shit! I'm visible now.
You're visible now. Well, it's sort of like lets go of the guy, or when it wasn't holding on to it, but it's sort of like, what is that? As burns begin to like.
It's acid.
Yes.
It's corrosive acid.
So acid burns.
As opposed to non-corrosive acid?
acid.
Acid burns begin to coruscate down to its skin from away from where you touched it. And it begins to make this sort of like it's like it's taking in a lot of air, like it's gonna maybe make a noise or something.
Yeah, rather than using the fork, the corrosive touch, like I said, is 5d4. My background with the copper dragon gives me +1
Nice.
point of damage per hit per die, so that's
Okay.
another 5.
Right?
And then the sneak attack was 2d6. It was great. I
Sweet.
love doing it.
Yeah, that did it. All right, is that it for you, Jax?
That's it for checks.
All right.
Is that all you're doing?
Is that all you're doing?
Actually, it's the only thing I've done.
Yeah, you can move. Like,
That would leave Johnny by himself. I'm gonna stay here.
ooh, okay.
So the thing has a choice of who to attack, plus it gives the crew guy a
You look like
flanking.
Tasty right now.
Yeah. I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it.
It whirls and attacks you.
Okay.
All right, first things first, bite. 10 plus 7, 17.
No.
Okay. Claws. Shit.
None.
No hit.
Nothing above a 10 on the die.
That can hurt me. Crew. All right, the crew abandons the ballistas. It goes over and begins sort of
Get
like,
to the important one.
yeah,
He
they're
feels invigorated.
doing that. Elib.
No,
Where are you?
you have one crew member.
Oh, he gets an attack and it's flanking.
He's thinking.
Oh, and he rolls. That's a hit.
Yeah.
4 points of damage.
He burns it.
He harms it, but he doesn't kill it.
Oh,
I wanted him to burn.
yeah, we would.
Yeah. That's an NPC.
Do I have to pay those firms then?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it is, yeah. All right, so that's him,
Do they belong to you?
and then Elib.
I mean, do you ever contribute to Verms otherwise, since you're the forever DM?
That's true, that's a good point. No, I sometimes get firms and like Bob's or. Do I play in anybody else's campaign?
No,
Just Bob's?
yeah, right now.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but sometimes I do there, and then sometimes, when my NPCs get firms, I will. But, okay, Elib, you're up. I'm gonna put away the ballistic class here.
You know exactly what he lives doing.
It's bad.
Give me a rage touch.
Smash.
18.
18 is a hit, so I need to make a DC 15 reflex. I rolled 5. That's a square hit, 66 of damage as you land on the thing, and you will both be prone.
6 die 6.
66. Got 9 hit points left.
19 points of damage.
All right.
Do I get a reflex to avoid being prone?
Oh, that.
He wants to stay on his feet.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, this is the last one.
Doesn't matter. Elib would want to stay on his
Right,
feet.
yeah.
24. So
I will add a lot. Yeah, you get both, and
he
then
might have a little bit of
Reverse
a
Ooh, blood.
like just the slip on it kind of thing.
Yep, gotcha. Oh, no, but you stay on your feet. So you are down there on top of that creature, and that is where we fall out of initiative. You feel the boat sort of shifting again.
Grady wants to do something.
I'm gonna burst.
Oh, you're gonna burst, okay?
What did you say? 8, 12, 14.
14 points. All right, so that brings
Crew member back
the
to
crew member
at least
almost
15.
it's pretty close to full. So he's feeling much better and his wounds are closing up. I'm assuming you excluded the.
Oh,
creatures.
gotcha,
Yeah.
excluding the bad people, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a fair amount of pinkish goo blood splattered all over both the front and the rear of the boat, which now that the fighting is over, the captain comes out and was like, throw anchors. And so these guys up front are like trucking the anchors out, the boat stops. And basically she comes wandering around and is like,
Ruud would like to save as much of the Ecor as possible, probably.
all
You
right.
can do like Bardic Lore.
So
Yeah,
did we reel Dustmore back in?
yeah, well, we're back in now.
No, just climb.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what he did.
Alright,
All right, so
Do you want to borrow some of the kiddos' paint so you can paint some pink splotches on your deck?
And you wanted to know if we could handle the combat.
I think Elip handled it just fine.
He looked just fine.
she basically fell on creature.
He
That's-
just-
he's just like falling on stuff now. Oh, what do you got something to say?
Did they die?
They did.
Alright then.
In a particularly gruesome fashion. They're strange creatures. Frankly, they're no kind of water snake that you've ever seen before. The captain comes out and she's like, well, I've heard of these, but I've never seen them, and I've been plying these waters for a long time. These are vooniths. And vooniths. And I've only heard of these in stories, but they match the description of the stories that I've heard. They're not supposed to be.
Well, they seem unnatural.
She has the crew, you throw the bodies over.
No, you should skin them and decorate the boat with it, because you and your crew have defeated these things.
She's like, I'm not much for decorating the boat with skins.
Okay,
But she puts the crew, they throw the bodies overboard, unless you guys want to keep them for some reason.
well,
He's already got some Icor.
we'll let Ruud decide what else he wants to keep of it before you chum the rest of the water.
All right, how much points did your burst give?
13?
Well,
12,
Well,
It was 14, because I was down 15
Oh,
points and I'm down.
14.
okay,
you want to give,
yeah, it was 14, you're right, yeah, it was.
do you want to give Dustwar an extra burst?
I can,
Or, yeah. Or just the healing or whatever. Perfect.
yeah, there you go. Okay.
He's not wasting his stuff.
17.
Got it, okay. So he's back up to full.
Somehow.
Captain throws the bodies overboard, cleans it, has them throw river water on the decks to clean things off. Pretty soon, everything is largely back to normal. They're saddened, they're about their friend who has died.
What?
I said, I'm Smalley back.
Oh, yeah. Enlarged.
Yeah. I love beans.
And they have a small, later on, a couple hours later, they have a small ceremony. They wrap their crewmen up in canvas, old sailcloth that they have on the thing. They wrap him up and they consign him to the river. I have to figure out who this is. It's thankfully not other Pete. He's fine.
It could be Pete though.
Could be Pete, which would make other Pete the new
Pete.
The new Pete.
But we could get another, we could get another
Pete.
Pete, then other Pete and another Pete,
We need Pete and repeat.
You're gonna you have to get another Pete.
another
So
Pete.
I'll have to check. It might not be Pete.
If you don't do what I say, I'm going to give you to my other students.
And the boats,
If it was a username, even if you use the only Pete, it would still be repeat. Because they don't give you a new username.
well, you know, these river boats follow some pretty stringent laws. You know? Can only be one Pete.
You
Yeah.
only one Pete.
Then he's just a repeat.
All right, but they're the one guy that was helping you with the catapult, much obliged to you, Elib, for basically saving his life, the way he sees it. And
Nobody texted all the work.
No, teamwork, buddy.
well, he's certainly happy, and the captain's pretty happy too. She's like, "I'm glad you guys were here because that would have been a heck of a fight." She also sort of asks,
Oh, this is good.
"Is this because of you?"
Nope.
This is.
I've never seen these moves.
And this is just,
You want a bluff check?
well, I mean, you guys have never seen these things. I mean,
Nope.
but there are,
But
I mean,
things follow us, so.
weirdnesses surround you. All right, at this point,
There's somebody meeting as an asshole, it's probably you.
Yeah.
but what's this say? You meet an asshole during the day, you've met an asshole? You meet all assholes during the day, you're the
You're the
asshole?
asshole.
I have one. like,
So the next thing, so what happened? So basically, it's at this point that you guys sort of exit off into the river proper,
Purpose mining.
or the lake.
But it doesn't make any sense as a piece of mining equipment. No, it doesn't function. It doesn't do what it's supposed to.
All right, you guys can see it over there. I can see. All right, so you guys basically. When is it not? Oh, here we go. All right, so that's basically your next thing. You guys are going out into the lake. Now, the captain assures you that they are not, you guys are not gonna come anywhere near the Isle of Terror. That's not on the agenda. We're not. gonna-
Good.
Uh,
I don't
But
like to be scared.
because of the way. I like to encourage intruders. Because of the.
Doesn't everybody?
Because somebody, so I was on a call with somebody, a Zoom call the other way, with one of my colleagues, and they were like, is that a spear behind you, Mr. Wall? I was like, yeah, I'm using my wife's office this day. And they were just like, I'm like, I'm just kidding, you know.
That's very
Shut
casual comment
up.
about your wife's.
I showed them the spear and they were like, that's pretty cool, but also quite dangerous. I'm like, oh yes, it's quite dangerous.
Oh, yes.
And believe me, I've wanted to spear several people. So. And it was only, you know, the fact that I now have a spear that is people worthy, you know, that kind of stuff. So they were like, all right, well, I never want to end up in an office with this guy. So at this point, you guys are moving out into the lake proper, and it's going to be quite a few days. Now, your guess is, according to the captain, what you'll do is you'll do probably close to a week moving out into the lake towards the Isle of Terror. Then you'll hang a hard left and head towards the Sellen River mouth, where you'll get into the Sellen River and you'll begin going downriver towards Casimir.
Yeah.
Downriver, it's headed to the inner sea. So the
Right.
Sellen is a weird river in that,
Wow, okay.
yeah, it connects here, but it also connects to the
It flows that way and
Yeah.
then down. Okay.
yeah, it flows, so
Well,
it's almost like a
Everyone
canal,
else
Yeah.
else here is Facebook.
because it connects. It also goes further, so the Sellen has a couple of branches that go in weird directions. So those of you who are in 18, Don, may remember the Sellen River as being the river, so you can see here. Sellen goes all the way up there, and so there's portions of, this is considered the West Sellen.
Mhm.
So the Sellen River system is like all the way through here.
Okay.
It's all connected. You guys were taking the main thing.
I never took the river. I was a caravan.
You were a caravaner, you never went on the river, we did. But yeah, the West Sellen is, goes between Mendev and the Whirlwind. So,
There we go.
forgot where I was going with that.
One of the billboards.
Oh, but basically.
We got a week down. and then
Basically,
over.
you're going down, and then the next thing that you guys will do is it's gonna take a little over a week to get to that point. And then you're gonna go this way to Zara. Now, this will be, you guys will be 3.5 weeks into the trip at this point, when you put into Zara, and that's if there's no issues. Skyward doesn't think there's gonna be any problems, but you never know.
We
Right.
didn't think that when we left Rushmore either.
Well, right, exactly, or entered Thrushmore for that.
Right.
So. You essentially will have approximately 2.5 weeks of downtime before you get to Zare. Now, she's telling you, so one of the things she says to you is, guys. Let me tell you about Zare. It is the one of the 2 port cities of that country. Which is, hold on a second.
Going it?
No, Ramsir.
Okay.
think it's Razmir.
Razmir.
Razmir, right, so.
Back to.
All right, so let me tell you a little bit about Razmir. So the city of Razmir, and word city is loosely described. It is so the city of Zer is in the realm of Razmirin, which is was once a part of the Archduchy of Melkat,
Okay.
and part of the River Kingdoms. Leadership changed here. Historically, leadership has changed many times. The land was eventually conquered by Razmir, who was a petty tyrant masquerading as a god. So it's the problem is the people there are devoted to Razmir, who claims he's a living god. He asserts that he's achieved his divinity by passing the test of the Star Zone, now claims the nation of Razmiran as his own, unbeknownst to him. So his followers in Zer are, I mean, essentially what it is a theocracy. Razmiran is a autocratic theocracy. And not only are the people problematic, or well, your general populace is essentially subject to the autocratic theocracy.
Okay.
But there's a priesthood caste that supersedes all and is basically
Is it like Egypt or is it even more zealot?
much more zealot.
Oh, yeah, I know where you are.
Okay, so yeah, so you have a priesthood case which extracts tithes, which extracts from the people, but also they control the mouth of the river,
Oh, the river.
just by virtue of the luck of where they are. Typically, when she says, "Look, as captain of the ship and not Razmiran, I have
Sorry about that.
I've passed this way many times, and always it's an extortion job,
Right.
right? They always have tithes, they have fees, things. I have the right bribes in place. I know the people.
They make them up as they go along.
They do. I have the right bribes in place. I've generally played you. I wouldn't stop there if we didn't have to, but it is closing on 30 days from Thrushmore. And so we're gonna need supplies. We'll run out of food, we'll run out of fresh water. We will get those supplies. I've already contracted for them. I've already paid the appropriate bills. Now I will go into town when we reach there. We'll berth. I'll go into town. And I will pay the appropriate tithes, which are essentially bribes.
Mhm.
So these guys will leave us alone. What? What?
She wanna ride.
She's thinking about it. Cause she's like, I could use it. She's like, no, they know me here, don't worry. It'll take
How
me,
badass she would look
Oh, I know.
on her orcish steed.
I'm here to collect my tithe. We're gonna do a little different this time.
she's like, I don't wanna provoke these guys.
I know. What would it be
Where's the
best,
fun in that?
Well, she's
what
got
is
guilt
best for
enough
us
over
to do?
them.
Well, she's like, look, you're not my crew, you don't work for me. You've done me some huge favors in this trip. And so I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. What I will tell you is that if you want my advice, stay on a boat.
Out of sight, or is it okay if we're on deck?
On site is fine.
Okay.
But just
She has never bullied me, so I am fine with her.
who, Skyway?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I hate bullies.
Yeah, no, she's never, so
She is
honestly,
never
after
bullied
the
me.
attack, she's quite grateful. She was sad about her crewmen. And this was an unexpected attack, and the attack came from
Right.
a quarter that she didn't expect. She's never seen these creatures before. She's like, you can't. The acoustics in there are really good. But I forgot what the hell I was talking about. It's the song. I'm mesmerized. I know, right?
Oh,
Look, you guys help me. She's like, Elib, you have you killed these creatures, you saved a couple of my guys, frankly. I think the damage would have been a lot worse had you guys not been here, so I'm in your debt. So I'm not I would never presume to tell paying customers what they can and can't do. If you want my advice, don't go into town. You will almost, and she's looking at you in this case, Grady. She's like, Grady, you will almost certainly be accosted by the priest case. They do not brook other deities in Zan.
I will stay in the book.
Sit on deck and play cards or something.
You wanna talk real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
Just finally got out of the combat.
Yeah.
Well, if they were only better at fighting.
We're great at jumping
I'm sorry, it took us 4 rounds.
Right. with one person basically doing all the work.
Oh,
I stabbed once.
Jax did some
I
damage.
asked the damage.
Hurt
You
him.
get some sonic bursting damage on the, so,
Oh, yeah, your first round.
yeah, so,
We all did something.
except those people that
Except
were
for
here.
Doug.
Right.
Bastards.
He occupied one of the creatures for a couple rounds.
Because he was the play toy.
So get the door, get the door.
Follow the bouncing dwarf.
He listened about not keel hauling himself.
Yeah, this week when we were talking about it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna enlarge you, make you invisible. I'm like, okay, and then from there, we'll just
We'll
go.
make it up as we go.
Well, I figured as long as you could be invisible, you could just burst. And
Right,
kill
I could,
people and
yeah,
everything
I could,
else.
make my way around the boat without having to.
What?
Like 3,200 pounds of
Oh, I
storage.
know. I'm supposed to make you go through the deck.
Yes. He spent a lot of time on the boat. He didn't want to sink it.
Right. You said all my trackers. It's been a day, I can renew.
What?
We've been here, we've been going for more than a day, I can renew my spells.
Yeah, me too. What time's the game tomorrow? Are you going to tomorrow's game?
I'm going to tomorrow's game.
Okay.
The game is at 2.
Alright,
I'm actually getting to VLTs very early.
okay, well, because they close at noon, don't they?
They close at 2.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
going to BLTs?
Huh?
You are going to BLTs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm. Wait and see.
Kit is supposed to join us. He says he's gonna get there at 1.
Good luck.
Well, he's not gonna eat there then.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know if I'll meet there or not either, but
He's gonna get there and we'll head over right then when he gets there.
at one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or shortly after.
Yeah, I just see how my morning goes.
But yeah, I'm gonna get there early and relax. Watch the first game.
Oh, BLTs.
Yeah.
Alright. 2 o'clock is an inconvenient time.
It is.
What you looking for? Oh, a little absent.
No, just.
We're gonna splinter one of these chairs.
Steal the skewers.
The toothpick. Surprised he doesn't have anything in that bar.
Where's there no my pants on?
Is it in one of the drawers of the bar?
You gonna check Les's drawers?
Yep.
Rooting through Les's drawers.
Well, he left them unattended, in Don's defense. Any olives?
No,
No olives?
not up here.
What would make that bar really complete is have a mini fridge in it. My niece got a little,
Oh, little-
it's big, but this big, just to keep, Asher's,
Soda.
no, to keep Asher's medicine in. It's $5,000 a vial medicine,
Insulin?
hemophilia drug.
Oh. Yeah.
They're only paying $46 a dose, but still $5,000 per fucking vial of that crap. Luckily, he's only taking it once a week. Still. It's like her husband says, I guess we can afford to spend $46 a week on the kids.
After the trauma of bringing him into the world. Yeah.
God. Poor kid's a miracle baby. The doctors are still so amazed that, they put up, every time they go in, they put up the CAT scans from all those different CAT scans and how it's progressed from, pretty much big hemo, big bloody mess that.
Tough must have been to get a CAT scan on anybody too, because they move and you have to hold still.
Well, and getting like any kind of surgery on this kid, my God, I mean, the incision on this kid's head was this small.
The size of the head.
Yeah, pretty much.
You did surgery on a kid?
Well, yeah,
My
but
great
he
nephew.
deserved it.
Well, he needed it.
deserved.
He needed it.
Deserves got nothing to do with it. All right, so.
What was the surgery he needed? What was the
That's
surgery?
what, that's what they do on two-day-old kids that have, brain bleed.
So the other thing I wanted to mention is it's probably 2.5 weeks to there. Which means you guys have some
So he
downtime
gets there.
and we have some opportunities for downtime. So you're on a boat, which means certain things are limited. You're out in the middle of Lake Encarthan, which means there's not a lot of, I mean, you can't.
Can we look up?
So we're on a slow boat to near.
Well, you're on a slow boat to there. But what you could do is if you want to look at the downtime activities, there are
Can we
certain
bounce
things that
dust
you
more off
guys
the side of
might
the
be.
boat?
Sorry?
We bounce dust more off the side of the boat?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's,
Fishing
I just,
for
We're at the back of the boat. Reeling him in.
you gotta shake it a little bit, you gotta entice them,
Bounce it across the top of the water. Here, go water ski. We'll pull you.
Yeah, the captain goes, crew, I've got some good news, and some bad news. The good news is that our friends are gonna stay with us a little while longer. The news.
They wanna go skiing.
Gus Bar wants to go water skiing, so you guys can go out on the whole butt.
Getting in the oars.
That'd be good. All right, so here on this particular thing is a variety of different kinds of things. So I think some of them are just not gonna be, you're not gonna be able to do, like alibi, construct buildings, it's a boat, right? We're on a boat.
We got
Crab
wood.
beds, got snow.
We got lumber on the deck.
Mundane items. Well, okay, I can't crab beds.
Some broken tiles.
Well, yeah, you probably get recruited as, if you're gonna be trotting across the roof with any regularity, which seems, you seem good at it, so, yeah, you probably get.
Stick with what you know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Earn capital, no. Earn XP, no. Enforce order. Enforce order!
No! No,
Stay
no,
on the boat.
no! Scroll down.
Enforce order.
Because
Uh,
I don't want
Other
to,
information.
you don't want me
targeted-
burning the boat down.
What is it? Heal others?
Steal others.
No.
Heist is not a thing.
No.
Infiltrate, not a
No.
thing. Lead the kingdom, promote a business. I don't know. Justice Day Incorporated.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
Oh.
Animal companions, familiars, research, spelled research. Lore research, rest, retrain, scheme, smuggle, street violence, no. Train an animal, you don't have any animals here, transport. So yeah, there's a couple of things, but you have some time. So if you have scribe, scroll, or anything like that.
I'm not that kind of blood.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not that kind of blood rager, but you do have a couple of weeks of downtime that you can use. And frankly, if you guys have some creative ideas as to how you want to use it, I'll entertain.
I do have a request for the captain.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand.
She's not that kind of captain.
I'm gonna stand there. If you happen across a bottle of Castle L'Oreal 4130, I will gladly reimburse.
What is that?
It is a elven wine.
Ah, okay, so So she's like, is it rare?
Quite.
You're not
You ever-
getting it.
She's like, have you ever been to there?
No.
So
You haven't
it's
been.
unlikely.
I understand that it's unlikely. I just don't want to miss the opportunity.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. What's it called?
Castle Ariel 4130.
Castle Ariel 4130. That's like,
Do
We're in
do
the
a search.
60s.
Do a search. It's KASS. KASSEL
Oh, Pete.
ARIEL.
MOUSE.
EL, say that again.
ARIEL. 4130. There you go.
Here we go. Castle. All right. Sweet wines are especially favored. Ones of Elven Megan. Copper dragons will go to considerable expenses, even resort to brigandry and theft. Well, there's a far step for you, isn't it?
Right.
To acquire particularly fine vintage. Castle Ariel 4130 is considered to be Copper's the finest vintage in the world, probably due to its rarity, as only 13 bottles exist. Partly due to the tale of battling copper dragons, the Lexel and deers strike over it. All right, so that's no Texas pitch. All right, so she'll keep an eye out, but she's like, okay, a bottle of wine that dragons fight over.
Scroll up on this page.
Okay,
Had a better shot of a blood. dragon jumping
That
out.
dragon right there, does he have a name or this is just common?
that's
copper
a
dragon?
common copper, yeah.
Okay, because the copper dragon that's Thalaxial, yeah. That's how much we are a descendant of him.
That's what I've been told.
He gets around.
All right.
That's what I insist on.
It's good to be a dragon.
It's good to be a dragon.
Hangs out at Magnamar, and if I ever get a bottle of this wine, I am presenting it to Thalaxial.
Nice, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be coming up on, well, I use DuckDuckGo, so.
Yeah.
Not laughing.
So it's a duck.
It's a perfect
duck-
search engine.
It's a good, I use it. That's great. No, I just love the idea of like, okay, let me, yes, merchant, let me quietly look up on the scroll
The
here. I have used the duck of going to discover the nature of your request.
You put it in its bill, it flies away, comes back a few minutes later.
Spits out a horrible grainy picture.
So it's a homing duck?
You've gotta, yeah, it's a homing duck. It goes to the repository of knowledge.
Comes back.
It is the great catcher of knowledge in the sky, the internet, if you will. And then he goes to the tower of the internet and finds some pieces of paper caught on it.
So the
Nuggets of knowledge.
the ducks of Go are known for their dimensional hopping.
You know, you guys are writing canon right now.
Yeah. Like this is how this works. The beam becomes
It's
reality.
canon now.
So this is
This
reality.
is how shit works in Galarian now.
It exists in a giant tower called Ben.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's for the internet.
Yeah.
It's the best percent.
Behold, Jen.
The internet. It's so,
internet.
it's so light.
On loan from Stephen Hawking.
Yeah.
Stephen Hawking
right.
himself.
The hawk.
Yeah.
Not the hawk. All right, so basically she's doing it. But that said, if you guys do have crafting skills or other ideas, I mean, you're basically two and a half weeks on a boat.
I get swole.
So you're just like doing weights on the deck.
Lifting catapults.
I'm looking at your catapult, finally. The other guy's like, oh,
I practice my sleight of hand
okay.
on the crew members, but
Okay.
whenever I'm successful,
Reverse pickpocketing.
well, whenever I'm successful, I'm like, oh, you dropped this and give it back to them.
The old
I'm just-
drop this guy.
Well, we're an enclosed boat. I don't want to try to really steal from them.
He's
But-
like Fallout style reverse
You know, an
pickpocketing.
easy,
Where
easier
instead
way
of
to do
taking
this would
stuff,
just
you're
be.
putting stuff
Take
in
stuff
it.
in their pocket.
Magic tricks, right? I said the easier way to do this is just start getting magic tricks and start pulling coins from the
Yes,
back of
please.
people's ear and stuff.
Nope, it's gotta be pickpocket. It's gotta
Gotta be,
be.
it must be pickpocket specifically, got it.
Fresh ice as well.
Fresh ice.
So yeah, I mean, and like I said, if you could think of something creative that you wanna do that would be boatable,
Votable.
I'll entertain.
Votables.
I've got prestidigitation, I've got mage hand. I'm an arcane trickster.
Yeah, so I see.
First of all, knowledge skills.
I'm gonna, does
So there
the,
are 2 sages on the.
does the captain
Okay.
does the captain have a locked chest?
Do they have any sage advice?
Are we breaking into the captain's?
I'm asking her if I can practice my,
What?
ranged, pickpocketing, or ranged lock.
Oh, you gotta ask me
Range
for
lockpicking.
your range touch actions.
Well, legitimate, arcane tricksters can pick locks from 30 feet away
Pickpocket at distance?
using mage
All
hand.
right, that's a good point, good point.
He's a
Um,
locksmith by trade.
Yeah,
She would allow that. Give me.
I am asking.
So she's like, look, I have various boxes. She takes you down the hall. She finds some various lock boxes and stuff, moves the stuff out of them, and basically says, here's the keys.
No, I don't want the keys.
Don't break, well, in
He
case you.
needed to
can,
lock it,
right?
so.
Don't
Okay.
take the keys to anything.
Give me a D20.
Ooh, my first is not so good. I rolled a 3.
3. It's locked even harder.
Yeah.
It's like the lock on it is just like, it's gotten incrementally tougher. Now you're just like, what am I gonna do now?
Well, okay, wait.
One of the school kids and the.
Now, it's a disabled device check, right?
Right.
Okay, my 3 does result in a 24. Wait, no. 19, because I'm -5 because it's ranged.
All right, you practice enough during those 2.5 weeks that you gain 2 points on your disabled device, a 2-point bonus on your disabled device.
All right. Because that's what I need.
And your, what is it, ranged pickpocketing? Like,
Well, yeah. The pickpocketing isn't ranged. I actually will walk up and do the sleight of hand.
right,
But the disabled device is ranged, so that if it's trapped, I'm 30 feet away from it. The sleight of hand, of which I'm only plus 13 in,
yes,
I roll a 14, so it's 27.
27. All right, so you will practice enough to get +2 on that as well.
Cool.
Elib, you doing anything other than repairing broken floor roof tiles?
Trying to get swole.
Trying to get
I'm
swole.
Climbing and jumping and, I mean, I don't think I can
He's parkaying the boat.
parkour.
Parkour.
Okay.
It's
Whatever,
probably
Jake.
freaking the captain out a little bit. As you sort of jump around and things, occasionally, obviously, Jex would be like, be big, you know. There's a giant running around, you know.
Occasionally, I also try to make myself big, but I shrink instead.
Yeah, missed it again.
She's like, "My size now, occasionally, you know, be big and then cannonball, you know, that kind of thing in the river, that kind of stuff. So, give me a roll, a D20.
The raw roll is 15.
15, okay, what's your acrobatics?
My acrobatics is +6. +7 when I'm not.
22.
Yeah, 22.
All right, you gain 2 points on your acrobatic skills, 2-point bonus. on that. Grady, what about you? Are you doing parkour as well?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Because that's what
parkour.
priests do.
Yeah, that's what you need. What's,
And then do me about with these shields?
oh, I brought them to be open. I know you like Cheetos,
Freaking cheetah.
you know. And they love you.
Another napkin. Grady, I mean, I mean, would you want to talk to the sages?
Yeah, let's
or-
see if I can get some sage advice.
Very nice. All right.
That's
so-
worth a +2.
Sure, something.
You begin speaking with the 2 sages. So the other 2 passengers, as you guys know, are a couple of sages from the north. who are coming down towards their eventual destination is Absalom.
Mhm.
Where they're returning to their college, with the knowledge that they've gained, their various experimentations. and stuff.
Turning to college to take back the knowledge.
To take back the knowledge. It's very specialized knowledge, so give me a diplomacy check.
What, Glenn?
25.
Yeah.
They are a bit cagey at first. But eventually they warm up to you and begin talking about their work and about the things that they do. One of them's name is Gossip, the other is named Rebin. And they once they learn what you're interested in, they begin talking at length
Okay.
about their level of expertise.
Okay.
So you would get 1 point on knowledge military, as one is an expert in the Shining Crusade. And 1 point of knowledge in architecture, as the other one is a expert on the architecture of the Age of Enthronement. Further, you get 1 more point
Okay.
to allocate anywhere amongst your skills that you wish, any of your knowledge skills.
That works.
All right. Things proceed largely apace. There is the kind of somnolence that accrues from being on a long boat ride, where if you're not amongst the crew and have duties,
He said duty.
you really don't have a ton of things to do. And the days begin to dissolve into routine. You get up, you have breakfast, you walk the thing, you engage in conversation. You do physical exercise, you pickpocket people unbeknownst to them. And the days begin to sort of run together. You make the starboard pull off the Isle of Terror without any incident. And just barely, you can see that isle in the distance. You can't see the land, but you can see what looks to be an immense black. Well, at first you think it's a cloud, rain cloud, but it's too dark and it doesn't move. And it seems to be
Yeah.
stationary
We're going away from it.
above this island, and it goes up into the sky. First you think it's a cloud, then you think it might be smoke, but you're thinking the fire that could produce that much smoke
For that long,
would be
yeah.
a conflagration like the likes of which no one has ever seen. Skywind is obviously like ready to make the turn as soon as they've reached the point where they're opposite, essentially, the mouth of the Sellen River. She's ready to go. I mean, she's got her chamberlain in the room. She's working with the crew, and it's like, when this happens, we are going. And the day comes, and you're just like,
We're good.
you can
Yeah.
hear it. She's like, boom. You turn on a dime and begin heading away from this. You guys don't get closer probably than 15 miles. Well, it would have to be closer than that. Probably along the lines of 8 miles. It's just over the edge of the horizon.
Yeah.
But it's
Closer than I wanna be.
It's very much and certainly as close as Skyway.
Captain, yeah.
She tells you now we're a week out from the mouth of the Sellen, smooth sailing from here until we get to Sarah. That kind of stuff. About 3 days after that, You hear the bells ring, ding, 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 ding. That
Hey, we got 4 more days.
essentially calling the crew to alert. And you guys come up on deck from wherever you happen to be.
Major armor.
Okay. You guys come up on deck wherever you happen to be, and Jax, you and Grady actually go into the wheelhouse. You become more familiar with the captain. You're accepted there, and the captain's like,
He looks a blended time shop.
Yeah. Love him. You stay there.
he lives on the roof.
I'm big. I'm big.
I'm big.
I'm bad.
And so you can hear her, and she's giving orders to the crew when you guys come
We
in.
come join her.
And she's sending people to the ballistas. She's sending the non-combatants down below. She sends that one guy back to the catapult. And after she does that, she looks at you guys. She's like, we've got something anomalous in the lake that we spotted. We're not sure what it is, but it's something that we haven't seen before, and we're going to be cautious.
That's more ready to.
He's already begun pitching around, but basically she points, and you have to strain to see it. But off in the distance, it looks like there are a couple of fairly sizable patches of algae. Okay, on the surface. And at first you guys are like, it's algae. Gives a shit. And she's like, well, yes, normally I would think the same thing, except for that algae is moving towards us.
Oh.
And it switches direction when we do.
Huh. So normal algae doesn't do that?
Because I've been on this river for a long time, and so far,
This is the first algae.
algae patches won't do that. She's also like, and it's moving against the current.
Alfie doesn't do that.
So at this point, you can see, and she's got a spyglass, so you get a better look at it. And it looks, and that's all it looks like. It looks like there's a patch of algae on the water. But it's definitely, as you get a closer look with the spyglass, which she shares with you, you can see that there is sort of, at first you're like, it's not moving, she's nuts, that kind of stuff. And then you look at from a side point of view, and you can see like little foam coming off the side.
Oh, wow, okay.
Of the thing. So not only is it moving, but it's moving relatively swiftly,
Project, yeah.
and it's moving towards you guys. Now, you guys are still easily 500 meters. But what do you do? And she asked you, what do you guys want to do? She goes, I've set the guys with the ballistas. I'm not sure how effective they'll be, but other Pete's in charge over there, so it should be okay.
I pull up my barrel of algicide.
Rolling up on deck. I've got this.
I've got this.
So I've cast major armor myself.
Correct.
I am getting ready with acid splash. It's got a range of 35 feet, so it's not gonna be anytime real soon, but, and I'm standing next to Elin.
Okay. Where on the boat are your miniatures where they should be?
Where do you want to be, Elin? Oh, this thing's ahead of us, right? We're headed towards it.
Correct. There's two of them sort of moving towards you.
You want to hear or here?
Elin would have been close to the room where he's not allowed to be, just so he can listen.
Okay. You're allowed in there now. You need to take the roof off. Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna join him down there.
I'm up there too, yeah,
That's the captain that he
Oh.
runs.
I never moved myself.
they put me up there too. Silence.
Yes, we will.
That's all right.
We're there.
I didn't realize how late it was.
Casting shield.
Yeah, it's like. Hey, hang about a bit afterward. I want to ask you about the big money stuff that we talked about the other day.
Can I bounce a fireball off the top of them?
Her?
Can I bounce a fireball off the top of them?
Yeah.
You have a fireball?
I do. I do have a fireball.
All
With
right.
a very good range.
Yeah,
Off in the
680 feet.
distance, basically you see a couple of patches of algae. The only difference is, I mean, normally that would not be a thing, but these are moving and they're sort of, at first they were moving towards the bow. And then you see them sort of begin to sort of split off. So
Okay.
one will pass on the port side, another will pass on the starboard side. And they're still moving towards
You hear me what spells and casting?
you. No, I did not. What did you ask?
Shield and blood armor.
Shield and blood armor, okay. Blood armor, do you have to cut yourself to do that?
No,
Okay. It's not
Get to
like
cut
the
somebody
scab
else.
meddlers
Right.
in China Mieville.
I don't have to cut myself. I could if I want to,
Ah,
but I
okay,
don't have to.
gotcha, okay. Cool, cool. All right, is there anything
Although
other
it's an
than,
excellent idea.
other than preparatory, so there's a, I don't know, do you guys ever read China Mieville stories?
Never heard of it.
Fantastic author, just absolutely cool. I recommend pick up The Scar. It's a fantastic book and just unbelievably good. But anyway, there's a certain race in his books called scab meddlers. And basically they have, their blood coagulates very quickly on contact with air. So they've become gladiators essentially. And what they do is they have these ornate rituals where they ritually cut themselves
To build armor there.
and the blood comes out and becomes armor plates that, and each one of the duelists, each one of these gladiators has this series of cuts that they do to form these ornate plates of armor that they sculpt around their bodies before they fight. Because their blood becomes very rigid, very hard.
What's what this does? I gain a +1 enhancement bonus to AC for every 5 points of piercing or slashing damage that I receive.
So your blood becomes rigid on and cover your body. Okay. Is anybody, I mean, other than watching these things as they approach, is there anything you can do? The captain is like yelling to her crew, prepare the ballistas, you know, that kind of thing. And they're all loaded and ready to go.
Yeah, they're getting things ready. I've got acid splash ready. I'm next to Elib in case I need to enlarge him.
Okay.
What? Yeah, I'll start there. I'm
So
starting
you
in
get
the,
in the
the
master blaster?
yeah.
Okay.
I might get out to be more mobile, but yeah, I'll start there.
All right, give me, everybody who's in front, which I think is all three of you, give me a
Yeah.
perception.
No. 18.
24.
54.
24.
I was gonna say, that's a hell of a percent. 24. 18.
It's not
18
Selenius'
for
armor,
me,
come
18
on.
for
Okay.
me.
So, Elib, you can see this better, but once you point it out to the guys, they see it too. There's definitely something underneath the algae moving, and it has limbs. So it looks like something is walking along the bottom of the river.
So this is his head, his hair.
And there's stuff coming up from it that's floating on the top. That's the algae.
I don't know, so it's not really algae.
It's big. You figure that the depth here, the lake,
Kevin's ever seen it.
gotta be 20 feet, 25 feet. I mean, the
Right.
Sellen is a barge style boat,
Right,
so
yeah.
it can get into shallow places, but
Sort of river or giant or.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think we really want to know.
well, it's definitely coming towards the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna find out either way.
right, yeah. Wanting to know and finding out is,
As you're watching, you're about 100 meters away. As you're watching, you see one sort of gnarled, brown, green-brown arm come up over the thing and sort of sploosh back down in the water. Not that so much swimming, maybe it's leaked a little bit over an indentation in the river, the lake floor. Still coming towards. Sky was like, prepare to fire. See these guys with the ballistas.
I'll try. What the hell? I'll try diplomacy. Ahoy, creature off the port. What is your intent?
No response.
What about you on the starboard?
Head comes up. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, my buddy and I are.
I just walking around the thing. All right, as they get closer and closer, you can see those of you, I mean, you look back and Skywind is increasingly nervous, as are the ballistic guys. And they get to about 30 meters.
Okay, I cast a message on it and talk to it.
All right. You cast message and so does message allow
Message,
you-
150 feet, 5 creatures. Now, I only know Draconic and Common,
All right.
and I will speak in Common.
Okay. What do you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we be friends?
Can we be friends? I am-
goblin.
You wanna come out and play?
I'm a copper dragon.
I'm a copper dragon. Okay.
What
Just
is-
a little guy.
You know,
Just a
what
little
is,
guy.
what is your intent, and can we assist? We are just passing through, but if we can help you in any way, you know, please let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever these things could potentially be, there's no way we're gonna beat these things.
Today, I want to talk to you about hurricane.
So the creatures, or the algae blooms, have stopped about 20 meters away from the boat. The captain has also slowed the boat down, shipped the oars and that kind of stuff. So that basically you guys are stopped.
1622.
22. Give us. We will. What do I say? We will allow you to give us our brothers and sisters so that we may ascertain your guilt.
Um,
What do you, so what do you,
Okay.
that's in your head.
yeah, I know. So, I asked him really quick, do you need to take it to ascertain, or can you just examine them to ascertain? Because if we're found not guilty, I'm sure the captain would like to finish taking it where they're headed. I'm just asking, 1,000 pardons, no disrespect intended.
Throw it in the water so that we may examine it.
Okay, again, if you find out we're not guilty, can we have it back gently? If we find out we're not guilty,
When you find out we're not guilty.
well,
Yes, you may carry on with your corpses.
okay, let me go talk to the captain.
Okay.
Give me 5 minutes. That's
So they begin to
Um,
rise out of the water.
several beats.
So,
So,
we're carrying tree corpses, yes?
Yeah, these are basically aquatic treants, is what I'm gonna tell the captain. And he can see that now.
Well, they're creatures, yeah, and certainly so the algae, so as they come up out of the water, the algae that was sort of like floating, sort of like
Same.
leans down, like
Right.
almost like hair. And yeah, but they do look like
I'm
maybe
gonna-
treant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use that as an example.
Okay.
What they are.
They have sensed
Mhm.
the hardwood in the hole. And are accusing us of treasonous blasphemous acts. I have apologized and told them we were uninformed that these acts were evil, but they are insisting that we bring the hardwoods up and throw them overboard for them to examine it. They have said that if we are not guilty of reckless treasonous acts, that they will give us back the wood. I'm at least telling him that. I don't know if they've actually told me this.
They said, well, basically,
But-
when you asked that question, they said that they would let you go.
I know.
Well, there's tons of wood in the hole. So I mean, of board wood. I mean, that was the whole, it was.
That was the whole
bulk of-
cargo.
The bulk of the cargo at Thrushmore anyway, was hardwoods from the interior, sliced into boards.
But I will explain to the captain that if I believe if we don't do this, we are just gonna sink. Because these guys, I don't know if we can defend against these guys at all.
Well, the problem is they can go under and rip boards out of the bottom. of the
Yes,
boat.
Right.
yes,
Right, we have to get out of the, yeah.
yes.
All right.
So I apologize, Captain, but
So she thinks for a minute, and then she orders the guys off of the
Ballistas.
ballistas. Go down in the hold, bring up several boards. And I guess what, throw them in the water?
we're gonna throw them in the water.
Okay, so it takes a couple of minutes to go
Yeah.
down there. They have
Hey,
a
I
couple
told them
of
we're gonna
steps.
take 5 minutes to do
Yeah.
this.
Well, they're slow moving creatures, you're
Right,
right, they move at a stately pace. But except for when they're in the water, you were surprised how quickly they can. But ultimately, crewmen come up, and they have 2 or 3 boards, which they just roll out to the front there and sort of pitch off to the
Chop
top.
it.
Uh,
And I'm still communicating with the guy. The message lasts 50 minutes.
what do you say?
This is a sample of the wood we have in our hold and everything.
Mhm.
Are these offensive? Are these bad?
So you see these creatures approach, the boards sort of float towards them, and they sort of move forward and they grab the thing, and then they all go underwater.
Okay,
So they disappear. You can see sort of like, the algae's not on the top anymore, so it's like underneath, maybe
Underneath.
5 feet. They've gone down to the bottom. And they guess they're examining.
Yeah.
Okay. So they come back up. And the boards are floating away. And they say, these are not our brothers and sisters, but they are someone's brothers and sisters. What right do you have to carry the corpses of someone's brothers and sisters into the river?
well, my understanding is that these were harvested in a very respectful way. I don't know if they were still alive or not when they were taken. But they're going to be used in an honorable homage way to build temples, shrines, homes, things of that nature.
Give me a bluff check.
Okay. Well, no, really, I really think that.
That's one of the bullshit
Yeah, I was
check.
gonna say, the respectful thing is maybe laying it on heavy.
Right. It's more of a
22?
bullshit.
22? All right, so
15 plus 7?
you can't necessarily Costanza your way into a diplomacy check.
If you
but-
believe it.
Yeah, it's not a lie if you believe it. They pause for a minute and they seem to be conversing with each other. You can hear down under the water, and it's a really kind of freaky noise. And the water is kind of like vibrating up at the top and that kind of stuff. And like,
Well, with message, she actually hears it.
Yeah, but I don't speak Treant.
we have your word that the corpses of these brothers and sisters will be used in an honorable and respectful fashion.
Just a minute. And I yell so that these guys can hear.
Okay.
Captain, I have assured them that these woods will be used in an honorable way. And respectful of the material. Please confirm this out loud for our guests. And I believe we can be on our way.
There's a pause. And the captain's like, absolutely, we'll be delivering this in Razmir.
Whatever.
This wood is designed for temples and groves for druids. Tell them that.
I tell them that.
It's just the truth.
If I learn
You can't
that
make
they are
this
used
up.
in any other way, we will have Justice Day.
Very good. Then suddenly they stop and they're like, we have heard of Thrushmore Justice Day. We have heard it here first. You are liars.
No.
They seem mollified. And they're like, carry on, fast folk.
Okay,
But be assured, if we find you again,
I am-
and we find that you have lied to us, the penalties will be severe.
I am telling the captain.
She's like,
Yeah.
you got it, sir. All right, then they
Please,
sort
please pick other cargo from now
of,
on.
they go back under the water and you can see them sort of go away.
Hey, I didn't expect it either, buddy.
It worked. That's the main thing. We got rid of them. They left. They left peaceful and satisfied.
All right, so as soon as they begin moving away, Captain Skywin is like, get on the oars, let's go.
Yeah, let's
go.
go.
You have to go. So, you can hear so you guys begin moving faster.
The ship is hydrofoiling.
Yeah. Like dual mercs on that.
Right.
So you guys get away and eventually they pass out of sight. But frankly, Captain, who is given control, she's given the wheel over to her chamber. Her first mate.
First mate.
She's got the spyglass and she's watching those guys take off and she's like, I'm keeping an eye on them, make sure they don't come back. That kind of stuff. She's like, she looks at you and she goes, that was pretty inspired, that whole druid thing. That was pretty good.
Oh, man.
Thank God for that. All right, so a couple of days go by and you begin to see what looks to be, well, at this point, so a couple of, the Captain Skywin is ordering the crew in certain cases to pull up water and out of the river, like they have a special cup that they use and they drop it down and they pull it back up. And weirdly enough, Skywin's got like a wooden mug or bowl in the thing, and they pour the water in there and she tastes it.
Okay.
Lake Encarthan has a fair amount of salt content. Okay. As you guys get, she explains it, you guys are like, hell are you doing? Drinking river water. Somebody surely peed in it. She's like, yeah,
I don't keep tree algae in it.
just have a teach of pee in it, but
Fish stuck in it.
well, basically, she's saying the Sellen River is fresh water, and Lake Encarthan has a certain control company, and so.
Has a lake water
Experience,
tank to
basically,
it.
she says, what she explains is experienced captains know how close they are to the mouth of the river by the taste of the water. So she's like that, we're getting close to the good shelter, and finally, after several days, you can see, off in the distance, land.
Land
And
ho.
she's like, that is Razmir and that city. We'll be heading into Zaire in a day and a half. She's like, I just want to reiterate my caution. She's like, look, I won't tell you what to do. We will be pulling into Zaire for half a day. They got some supplies. I have to deal with the priest case. Beyond that, we're not
Make
staying.
sure that the wood is used in, honorable way. I'm just, Jax.
Well, she's
Yeah,
not
just
just
tell them
wood's
it's
not for
happening
here.
that.
Wood's going all the way to Casimir.
Oh, okay.
So this is just supply stop. She's not delivering anything.
I'm just.
She's not sporting her wood here.
What I
It's not-
don't see, I don't know about, but I'm just saying, whenever I talk about it.
Stop obsessing about her wood.
The way I tell it.
The way I
It
tell
was
it.
used for druid groves.
And temples.
That's what the sign says.
Clever self-deception, very important.
We're gonna build so many temples with this wood.
They're gonna be ginormous.
Ginormous.
All the druids are gonna love.
Very bigly
their
grows.
big wood. They love wood, I hear. I know, it's hard to believe, but the druids, they love the wood.
I know wood
They
better
love
than
their
anybody.
wood. They love their hard wood.
Wood.
Folks, I don't know how to tell you this, but their hardwood, it is the hardest when they see their wood. Let me just say
And we're
that.
responsible. We're responsible for bringing it. All right. Well done.
Very well done.
It's so dirty the way you guys say it.
Very
All right.
It's just wood.
This wood.
hard.
Very hard. We're sporting it well. All right. So yeah, eventually you guys begin to find yourself in the mouth of a river that leads into Lake Encarthan. And soon you're pushing that. You do see certain fishing boats. It's desultory at best. You guys saw, when you guys were at Thrushmore, you saw a fair amount of fishing take place. It's a fishing village.
Right.
People at Thrushmore took a fair amount of pride in their fishing boats, right?
Yeah.
They were decorated, they all had names, the sails may,
Clean.
yeah, clean,
sharp.
all
the sails
fishing
may
all
be
the
patched,
time.
but oftentimes it's not. The Ustalavians would put like designs around the patches to make them sort of thing. One guy had like a big keep on trucking guy. I keep telling Marla that I want to get a big keep on trucking patch and a jean jacket, and she's like, why? But yeah, but these are like torn up sails, boats that are worm eaten and that kind of stuff, very desultory. They don't come anywhere close to you guys. But you can see them, and even through the spyglass, you can borrow the spyglass from Skyway and you can take a look at them, and you can see that they are sort of just like people who are just sort of like, they're pulling in their nets and they just seem dispirited.
Yeah, they're repressed.
Help, help, I'm being repressed.
Come see the violence in there.
We missed the thing,
Mighty Python.
the Monty Python thing at Alamo Draft House. I keep looking at May's full of like gangster movies, but I'm hoping that later on in the summer we'll have some more Monty Python stuff to go. We went and saw to the Alamo Draft House in St. Louis. Have you ever been there? It's a great little theater. They have reclining seats and stuff, but they do all kinds of old movies. We went and saw Dawn of the Dead from 1978.
I'll have to look it up.
It's right on Forest Park.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
We saw
pretty
Dawn,
slow.
and the best thing was it was like a 9 o'clock showing. So we got there and they opened the theater at 8:30, and rather than like regular previews, they ran advertisements for horror movies from the 70s and early 80s.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It was fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
So they're watching this, is like the guy from Phantasm is like, you should read Fangoria magazine. He's opening a coffin, it's filled with Fangoria magazine. They were the cheesiest, shittiest ads, but they were so cool.
Cool.
It was very cool.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys pull into the mouth of the river, and Zare is not so far away. You can see it, and it doesn't. City is far too strong a word for what it actually is.
Cause it's right there.
It's right
Just-
there.
The joke's just right
That goes
themselves.
there?
All right, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so the city itself looks like, the vibe that you get was that this may have been a once prosperous city. Obviously, it's a very large village. It's probably bigger than Thrushmore. It goes back into the thing. The dock itself is rudimentary, but your guess is that the way it is put on, its location is really significant, and there are a fair amount of boats in port and you can see stevedores and workers pulling things off, loading things up, mostly pulling things off of boats. It looks like most of the boats that you can see from here are offloading rather than onloading. You don't get the impression that there's a lot of stuff being sold to others.
Right, export, not a lot of export.
Not a lot of exports, mostly imports. Skywin basically talks you guys aside and says, I don't do business with the Razmirians.
We're just getting
I have to
supplies.
pass this way. And so I pay my bribes, I pay my tithes, and I move on with my life. It's up to you guys whether you guys want to get off the boat or not. We're gonna come to port. I'm gonna get some supplies. We need water, we need food, we need hardtack, that kind of thing. So
Supplies.
supplies.
Little Chinese guy.
But again, I would just reiterate my advice. It's best to stay on the boat.
Mage armor.
By virtue of the fact that you just put a mage armor, I'm guessing that you're not staying on the boat.
No, I am staying on the boat. I'm just ready, just in case.
Elim, she looks at you kind of sort of like as if she's thinking about stuff, and then you see her sort of shake her head. She's like, I'll take care of it. You think that she was considering maybe doing the Master Blaster, but you get the impression she's also dealt with these people before. She kind of knows the territory, so she's okay.
She's
Guys-
got time.
You guys pull into port. You're guided in by wharfmen and stuff like that. You pull into port, ship the oars. Everything is good. You're brought in there. It's a fairly thing. You have people starting to swarm the deck.
I'm down in the hole.
You're going in the hold. Okay. So there will be
There'll be activity because they're on board stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So there are gantries and sort of rudimentary cranes, which are bringing up pallets of barrels of water and foodstuffs. That's really what you're here for, is to pick that up.
Right.
So, and that kind of stuff is going through the hole in the front of the boat, down into the hole. So you can see that there are things going down there. Are you doing something especially?
Being invisible.
You're gonna go invisible?
No, I'm
Or
just
you're
using
gonna stealth?
I'm just using stealth, but I rolled a 19. I have a plus 14, so I'm basically invisible.
Yeah, you're hidden. What do the rest of you guys? So the pull in, Skywin and one of her guys get off the boat and they talk to some people on the wharf, and then they go outside more into the city. You do see. So you're in the hold. Are you guys on deck? Or are you
Oh,
guys?
no, I'm not on deck.
I'm just letting you
Yeah,
guys know. I'm
I'll
just
stay-
gonna
I'll stay out of
go down
sight.
there and hang out. while
Your
this is
stateroom
going.
room is perfectly.
Yeah, I'll stay in my stateroom. I'm good there.
So you go down to the hold as well. Okay. Those of you down in the hold, you're gonna look outside.
Not if I don't have to, no.
Okay. You just gonna stay.
Yeah,
All right.
just be low key.
They're all hunkered down.
Hunker down,
Hunker
guys,
down.
stay in the boat. All right, so there's stuff getting loaded, like it's getting
Right.
lowered down in the thing.
We can
and that
probably hear
goes
that
on.
happening.
Right,
You guys see it. I mean, they're
right.
just loading
But I
stuff
mean,
out.
he definitely hears it.
Right,
The
hears it.
crew,
The boat shifts a little bit.
Skywind's crew is down at the bottom of the hold, and they're offloading things,
Right.
and they're yelling out, "Hey, man, how many more?" That kind of, "Oh, 3 more, okay." It's probably gonna take an hour and a half, 2 hours to get everything loaded.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't damage the.
So you're gonna
wood that's
stay
be
down there the
used
whole
for good.
time, or?
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna stay down there, kind of out of sight, keep an eye
I'm
on
gonna
it.
stay down there until we start moving again,
Okay. You guys,
just in case there's anything in the
Things-
crates that wanna pop out after we get loaded.
Gotcha, okay. So a lot of these barrels are being moved over into size, you can, or replaced, the empties are going back up, for being replaced. You can hear, on the wharf.
I'm thinking
In the
the
distance.
distance, you about
Because you're-
area of 4130.
Your room is on the second deck.
Okay.
So you can hear in the distance, not only the cries of the stevedores and the workers and stuff like that, but you can also hear what sounds like a little bit of hectoring kind of going on, that kind of thing. And if you peer out and just look over at the wharf, you can see what looks to be a gang of about a half a dozen guys dressed in robes and wearing masks, like theater masks. Kind of like, here, let me show
The
you.
white guy.
Okay, can you guys, did that actually get bigger?
Yeah, that did.
Yep.
All right, so you guys can see there's people there. Some of them are dressed in black, some in white, but all of them have these sort of like blank, featureless masks on. And you give me a knowledge religion.
I see none of this. Nor do I want to.
23.
23. All right. So your guess, based on your religious experiences, that these are the priestly caste of Razmir.
Okay.
It looks to you that they have cornered some sort of merchant or something like that. Your guess is from one of the other boats.
Okay.
And I mean, you have to concentrate to hear what they're saying because they're pretty far off.
Right.
But you can hear them saying things like, have you found yourself,
Repent.
thinking about the Razmirian thing? Have you considered the tithing that you must do? Razmir is the greatest deity upon the face of Golarion. You should, all of it. And he's like, the guy is starting to get, you could tell that the guy's response, you can hear him. He's starting to get more and more nervous. And there comes a point where he basically is, I mean, you could see it, it's distant, but you can see it. He basically is giving them something. Your guess that it's maybe money or something like that.
Something.
They
Something
continue, I mean, they have him surrounded, they're haranguing him a little bit. He's giving them something. And then, a minute or two after he sort of coughs up, they all kind of come around. They pat him on the back and, that kind of stuff. And then
That is good deed.
Your guess is that
They've shaken him for all they
they've
can.
basically shaken him down.
Yeah.
And then they move on. They're sort of moving down the thing, looking, and your guess is that they're looking for other targets.
Mm-hmm. Why am on the boat?
Yeah, the guy who's just paid up is moving very quickly toward one of the boats down.
Smart man.
Sobbing.
Yeah. It's a couple of hours. But you guys stay in the hole. You don't go anywhere. You don't necessarily.
Not even witnessing
None
all
of you
that. I
feel
ain't going anywhere.
compelled to go onto the wharf and right this wrong. Stop the injustice of these Ramirians. Yeah, I mean, you as who's your deity again?
Yeah, we're in trouble here.
Making me have a character with this.
The advice of Captain,
Saren Ray.
what's her butt?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Captain Westerford.
Hearing them say that Razmir is the greatest and only
Yeah.
real deity. That sticks in your craw a bit,
Yeah, it
but I
does.
mean, Saren Ray.
They have a right to be wrong.
That's true. You don't necessarily have to take anything personally. It is a kind of an affront, though.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what Sarah Ray would think. She might want you to go into this town and right this
Right.
wrong. Maybe you can convince them to convert to Sarah Ray.
Maybe I can convince them to catch a fireball.
I don't know. I mean, the story of Saren Ray is one of glory and success against all odds. This is something you feel like the Zerum people might appreciate.
No.
You could convert them.
I could, but I could not. I might
You
end
could
up
also
not
not do
converting
that.
them.
So you stay in?
As the greatest god in Golarion, I'm sure he grants them excellent divine powers. You could have them show you the divine powers that have been granted to them by their god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, show me your power.
A display of godly prowess.
I don't wanna see their prowess, thank you very much.
No, it's not a euphemism.
I'm just thinking of that in the whole.
All right, so you don't go out.
No.
You stay on the boat?
I love it.
All right, after about 3 hours. You can see a visibly annoyed and tired Skywind return to the boat and clamber aboard along with her major domo. You can hear her yelling out, "Is the cargo loaded yet? Are we ready or what?" You know, that kind of thing. She's obviously anxious to get away.
Right,
Uh,
done for the day.
Crew's like, "Yeah, we're all done. Everything's strapped down. You know, it's time to go." She's like, "Good, finally. Throw off the lings. We're out of here." You know, that kind of stuff. "Ship the oars. Let's go." And so very quickly, things get battened down. You can hear the calls of the crew on top and the guys on board as the ropes are unhooked. And very soon you hear the splash of the oars, and the guys are still in the hold with you guys. So you guys are down in the hold, sort of hunkered down. You can see the crewmen come down here and they're like to back out of the thing so they can get out into there
In the channel.
and get the paddle wheel going. It doesn't take long, and certainly you could hear Skywind encouraging them to move as quickly as possible. And pretty soon you can feel
If they want, I can make Ela big and they can all be on one side and he can be on the other.
like this with a paddle
By
wheel.
himself with-
Very quickly, you guys hear or feel, really more than anything, I lost an oar. Can you stick that oar back in? You guys could feel.
Is that a
the-
euphemism?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just like that.
We still doing this training? Here's your old. Hard time finding.
I take 40. You guys very quickly you could feel underneath that the boat is beginning to move forward, and you seem to be moving. Your guess is that you're moving downriver. You actually can see very quickly moving away from the city of Zer and sort of getting out of the river quite quickly.
Yes,
You guys do anything once that happens? You go back upstairs, or it looks like you've locked the fitting.
Detect magic on all the crates that were just loaded.
Okay. There's no magic on any of the crates.
Okay. Just making sure nobody stowed aboard.
well,
and had
yeah,
magic.
probably a good
Magic
idea.
item. Go back up.
Okay. So you go up and you guys are indeed back in the river. You're not so far from there that
We can't see stuff.
you can't see it. But definitely a couple of things. One, you've left the city and undocked. So you guys are heading back down the river and you're on the river part of your trip. Second, there's a palpable sense of relief on the face of Skywind and her first mate, as she's at the wheel and she's like, "God, I hate that town." If you guys go up there to the wheelhouse, she's certainly willing to talk about it. She's like, "Every time I go here, I end up losing a bunch of money. These people are assholes. The only reason that this city is even here is because it's at the mouth of the river and it's in a position where
Stuff.
yeah, it's basically they know that anybody coming from North Encarthan has to stop here for supplies. And sometimes she's like, sometimes they'll stop you even if you pass by to extract it. She goes, "It is the Razmirians are the worst priests I have ever met for money. All they want is money, and they will extract every single penny out of them. I hate them. Frankly, Grady, I wish you had gone in there and fireballed the whole freaking city." They're
I
dead.
was exercising patience.
It is the Saren Ray way.
Yes, temperance and patience,
Saren way.
yes.
Yeah.
Temperance and patience is the Saren
Way.
way. So I will maybe come back this way and then fireball their asses.
You guys have just sort of relaxed when suddenly you hear from the front, "Faith barge ahead!" from one of the crew.
This
She's
is one
like,
of their things that
"Oh."
they stop.
Yeah. "Faith barge dead ahead!" And you look out of the window and about 50 meters away, you see a longboat. Not hugely great of stature, but it's
Long.
pitched
It's a boat.
in such a way that it blocks the bulk of the river. There are several guys on it. Hold on. Sorry. Excuse me. Including one guy standing on the edge there. The rest of these guys are sort of in kind of like various kinds of armor and that kind of stuff. And you can see it. There's one point where the primary guy, he has one of those like masks. He just pulls it off. He's like, "I can't breathe in this thing." He puts it down and he smiles and he looks up. So Skywind is reversing gears on the oars and the paddle to slow so she doesn't like crash into this thing. And you guys get to be within, you guys get to be within about 40 feet, 50 feet, maybe. I don't know, whatever the distance is. And the guy sings out, "The Skywind Starling." The 70 feet. The Skyward Starling. Fancy seeing you in my river. Yeah.
Oh, am I the captain now?
You're the captain now.
Starling, eh?
Can I do a sense motive?
Sure.
$26.
I don't know, there seems to be precious little religion on that boat.
Yeah. Mr. Calamy, would you read them the litany of, the litany? The litany. There is one litany. You know the litany,
I know the litany, sir. pulls out a ratchety scroll.
Pull down the line. Put your-
Everybody, the litany goes as such.
put your litany away.
Every frigging boat on this river owes the tithe to Razmir. End of litany.
Right, that's enough religion. Very good. Now, you lads, oh, lass, so sorry, it's hard to see from this distance, right? You lass, we're here on the boat, you're on this boat, you want to get past, we would like to let you pass. Now, though, there is the matter of the tide. You understand, we are all very God-fearing people on this boat. We don't want to arouse any of the ire of the most powerful god on the continent, as you.
Oh, no, sir, we don't want
No,
to raise any
of course not. No ire, no. That's terrible, terrible, terrible misfortune upon us. Terrible misfortune upon you. Terrible misfortune all around. Oh, no.
Misfortune out the ass.
Yes, that's right. Just so, Mr. Calamy. Now
Their boat can survive a car falling.
Yeah,
now then, if you would just be so good as to come alongside.
collect the tithe.
Yes, that's right.
How much are you giving us?
You
gonna-
misunderstand me, I see.
I'm casting,
I think he misunderstood that.
Yes, they all do. It's very common.
I'm casting disguise
Okay.
on myself.
All right.
I'm just gonna be another human sailor. I
Yes,
can go
excellent.
up that size.
Very good.
He's got his tentacles out. I'm just a human. From Human Town.
Right, does that lad look a little squiggly to you? No? Is it
That's
just
an
me?
inordinate amount of tentacles on a human, sir.
Yes. Well, we don't judge here. Everyone is equal under the God's eye. Yes. Now, if you wouldn't mind calling out, if you wouldn't mind telling us what the finest what shall it be today? Oh, ale. Ale is good today. We'd love some ale, wouldn't we?
What kind of ale do you have?
Oh,
Sorry, fresh out.
Well,
yes,
tell you
that's
that's
the
still-
trouble.
okay.
That's the trouble. This is the trouble.
What do you
see.
got?
What have I got? Oh, well, Mr. Calvin, what kind of ale do you like?
I like all kinds of things.
All coins?
Do
Just
we
any
notice
kind?
the other group behind us?
Well, not really. So give me a quick perception check, everybody.
Does anyone in the crew recognize it as well? I think so. Perception 13, 26.
13.
You want to use your once a day?
Already used it.
Ah, okay.
20.
20. All right, so the action is all out front. And frankly, all the crew is sort of like in front and that kind of stuff, and they're not thinking about it.
One guy by the camera.
What I got?
Well, he comes running up and you can hear him. So he comes running up to the back wall of the captain's chamber. And he's like. And then he repeats it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you hear him back again. At this point, the captain, Skywin, is like. She leans over and she goes, I think we got some boys back behind us. I don't know what these guys are about. We paid our debts and everything. We paid our tithes and everything. I don't know what these guys are about. I've heard that there are some rogue faith barges out there, but I've never encountered one before.
Be big, handle that. You wanna
Where are
fireball
you
this?
standing?
I fireball, whatever.
You're pointing me towards the back or the front?
Back,
Okay.
go with him and fireball that one.
Okay.
Do orders command and have the two.
I'm giving myself
kill
two
each
Huh?
unless I'm recasting the 2 spells that I'd cast before.
Okay.
Myself.
Captain, I don't know what the hell that thing is, but it's just got a lot bigger.
So murders commanded from back.
So,
Oh, yeah,
you guys, so
Fudge,
we
heave
rolled
too.
26
I rolled a 26.
and you rolled a 20?
Yep.
All right, so you don't hear, but you actually hear the surreptitious splash of oars to the rear of the ship.
So I've told you, hey, little buddy.
Okay,
Do you mind maneuvering?
Skywin
How far away
actually,
are these guys?
they're 25 meters back. You're talking about these guys or those guys?
These guys.
About, would we measure? 70, about 70 feet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
or
Firewall.
if you like
Huh?
about
Firewall,
25
yeah.
meters, 25 meters.
Sure.
They're stopped in the water. They basically, you guys are all stopped in the water at this point, except for these guys. They seem to be not stopped. But
So, yeah, go ahead and move you. So last chance, what do you want to tie this?
If you would be so kind as to give us your finest ale, perhaps we might drink with you and toast the gods.
Nah, it's okay.
No,
No,
no, you're not a fan of toasting the gods?
not a fan of sharing.
Oh, sharing, well, that is one of the core tenets of our religion, isn't it?
it's definitely a poor tenant.
That's right.
Yeah, but us,
Mr. Calamity, would you
us
be
sharing
so
with
kind
you and
as
you not
to-
sharing
as
with
to
us.
Turn the tiller, I think we might have to board them.
Yes, so you see one guy who's like, was talking to him, now moving towards the back of the boat.
Back of this boat?
Yeah, he's kind of like trotting back here, and these guys are getting out of the way. These guys also have like crossbows on them. He gets to the back of the boat and he talks to this guy, and this guy begins sort of going up here, and they're fluffing that sail a little bit so that the boat begins to move, and it begins to move sort of, it's turning to starboard.
Okay.
Sort of
Okay,
like
fireball.
this.
What?
Fireball.
All right, so you're casting fireball.
Uh-huh.
All right. That's one way to solve a problem.
It is.
It is, yes.
We gave him a chance to tie it to us.
Yes, you gave them a chance to surrender.
My patience is worn out.
Sorry, the captain's had a bad day.
All right, tell you what, we'll do this fireball. And then we'll do whatever insanity you've got in mind. And then we'll roll for initiative. How's that sound?
Okay.
His axe broke again.
Oh, no!
It's okay.
You didn't do it this time.
Small comfort. All right, so they're pivoting thing. All right, let's do you first. You're casting fireball. All right, against what?
Well,
That
that's a
ship,
Point to where in the ship it's gonna start.
30-foot radius.
the
Yeah.
mast, the base of the mast.
So
Well-
were they turning first?
Well, yeah, so this guy's got the tiller and he's actually spinning, and these guys are like, sort of like fluffing the thing so that it catches the wind just a teeny bit. They don't wanna go crazy.
Yeah, that's where I read
They're
it.
close following the
Maybe
boat.
just-
Well, it's a 30-foot radius, so wouldn't it get all of them?
30 foot is.
No, it was,
It may not get this guy.
Yeah.
But
You put it here, it'll get this guy
Yeah, turning
right to
both.
there.
it's a 20-foot radius. Hold on a second.
What, six squares of radius? I'd say 30 foot diameter seems more correct.
not sure.
Hold on, we'll get some.
20 foot, where's 20 foot?
rules
I'm
here.
sorry,
Good radius?
it's 20 foot radius.
20-foot radius,
Yeah.
40-foot diameter.
So here, 5, 10, 15, 20 gets this guy, gets,
It's
this is that.
Or
And
if you
it
put it in the
if you
center,
put it
you get
there,
the
yeah.
center 4 and you take out their mast and sails.
Well, if he comes this way, you still get the mass and everyone but that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that
So you get the tiller.
So that's 4. Yeah, it's 20. What are you doing?
Right to there. If he centers it here.
Right.
He gets up to there and down there.
Right, he misses that that guy in the end.
He misses that guy in the front.
Okay. All right, is that what you want to do?
What we're gonna do?
Does this feel reasonable to you, or?
Yeah, because we give him a chance.
All right.
You know,
The fireball in their lead ship is the least of their issues.
ooh. 12, 13, 16.
No, we just
Hold on.
hope the captain understands
Hold
that
on.
she can never come back this way again.
Okay.
New ship, disguised as a captain.
Paint job,
Huh? Paint job.
26.
like Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
No, just literally scratch out the Starling and put like Joe's boat, you know.
Moonwing.
26 points of damage.
26 points. All right, my guys have to roll some
Reflex
saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reflex save.
Alright.
DC
You
17.
wanna roll them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What are the reflexes? Garbage presumably? How many guys are in there?
So it's like
There are 6 total guys.
6
but
total
4
guys,
got
including the
hit.
captain. So the
Okay,
regular
so-
guys.
5 regular guys, Mr. Cowan
Five
back there.
regular guys and the captain, memento.
Alright, oh, I have 5 regular guys and a captain in my hand.
Veteran buccaneers.
Under my fucking cap.
Everybody puts their buccaneers.
Vulcan.
That's not what I wanted. Here we go. All right, for the regulars, reflex, +4.
Alright, so looking for 13. Got 2. I don't know where the last one went. So,
Went underneath the tissue there.
2 saves.
Okay,
And the captain rolls a 15, which is probably enough. I assume his
It is-
that will
reflexes-
be enough.
Which is probably, it probably has more reflex than +2, is my assumption. Okay. So 2 of the regulars and the captain save.
Okay, good.
What's their health looking bad? I assume 24 points of damage.
Even
is enough.
save isn't gonna help them. Yeah, what was the damage?
24.
24, so half damage save.
12.
Yeah, so what's their?
This is the captain.
Mr. Captain speaking.
Okay, well, the regulars.
I'm on fire.
Surprise, they're not dead. They're actually quite mad.
And toasty.
They are quite toasty, yes. Okay, very good. Ah, damn those magicians. Bring her up close.
I thought that was a power from one of the gods.
I can. All right, so the boat, all right, so you were gonna do something too. Let's do that, because you had a surprise thing, and then we'll roll for initiative.
Well, a 12-foot tall half orc appears at the end of the aft castle
Okay.
and yells down, "Oi, you lot have one chance to make a good decision and find easier pickings." Intimidate check.
Okay.
31.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I need you to roll. What's the opposite of intimidate?
Detimidate.
It's usually, it depends on the check. I'm trying to.
I think it's a will save.
Will
something.
save, yeah.
Yeah. Let me get the. All right, so give me a will save plus 0. So raw roll.
Who, me?
Yeah. Woo, for those guys.
5. They don't like that.
That was raw.
They can see the furniture, I'm sure.
So,
Yeah.
so these guys in the back were sneaking up on the boat. They're festooned with weapons. They have a couple of guys who are sort of like pushing the things, and they have a couple of bowmen up front, and then a guy who looks to be sort of like the captain of this boat.
The guy leading one.
Yeah, he's kind of leading them on. They were very sort of trying to move very stealthily up onto the back of the boat.
It would have been 35 roll because of my
They
size.
stopped rowing. And the boat just kind of like floats forward, and they're just sort of looking at it like,
Oh, shit.
oh, what do we do now? Because now there's a 12-foot half orc on the stern of the ship
I'm
going,
looking right at him.
you don't want to make this kind of mistake. At which point, this guy whirls the catapult around
Yeah.
and says, yeah, you don't.
Well, shit, now I'm scared.
And
He's got a bit of pitch in that catapult bucket. So, and he's, and a lit torch is nearby.
Oh, yeah.
So he's got that sort of on the spindle pointed at those guys. They're not happy. So let's roll for initiative. All right, what I'd like for you to do is the crew of the boat, the big boat, and the crew of the little boat.
Little boat's 13, big boat's 14, captain is a 9, whatever, plus whatever.
For the captain, it's +4, +3 for the veteran, the bucks.
The bucks. All right, so 17 for the main ship, 16 for the back ship, and 12 for the captain, or sorry, 13 for the captain.
Main ship 17. Little ship was 14, you say?
16.
Okay. The captain was?
13.
Not that it'll make too big of a difference, I imagine.
All right, so, Brady.
11. Yeah. My initiative roll sucked.
Eli.
9.
Mm.
They get that one chance to do the smart thing and find
Yeah, we
easier
offered.
pickings.
Jax.
22.
Ooh. Good old Jack.
No,
And the crew.
Oh, crew, yeah, captain and crew,
you're 70 feet away in the front, right?
Just about, yeah.
yeah, but they're pulling around.
Right,
Gonna take a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which means another couple of fireballs.
Bye.
There's that.
Does the boat have to take fire damage?
It is. Okay, all right, top of the order is Jax. And with the main ship next,
I ready in
actually
action.
the crew, now we got, several guys with bows.
I ready in action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching the main ship.
Okay,
If somebody starts to cast a spell,
okay,
I'm gonna cast Steel Voice.
okay, so you're readying the steel voice objects in case of a spell.
Right.
Alright.
It's got a range of 150 feet, so
Alright,
it's the only spell I have that has that range,
cool.
besides message.
Cast message to fuck with them.
Very-
Pretend you're their god.
Well, yeah, if they were closer, I've got ghost sound, I've got ventriloquism, I've got all sorts of stuff. to
Yeah,
mess
a bunch
with.
of stuff,
Post
yeah.
Message on them and you're like, this is Razmir and you will stop now. I'm starting you. And only.
These
they
are my
will be-
chosen.
Only they'll be able to hear it, because it's not like your voice is like in the middle of things. They could be hearing your voice in their ear.
She's right, message does work like that.
Mm.
And they can talk back to you and you can respond.
Respond.
All right,
Okay, this round, I've got what I did.
Right.
Yeah.
okay. Main ship, so the crew. You've got, I think it's 6 guys.
Yeah.
Besides the captain.
Besides the captain.
3 of them have bows, 1 of them is turning the ship.
Yeah.
The other 2, so the 3 bow guys, you could do a couple of things. One, you could have them throw that on a bows and go to the oars and try and move faster. Or you could have them shoot while the other 2 oarsmen and the rudder guy turn the boat.
So I think the situation, so there's a fire on deck, yeah? Okay.
A
So
small
I'm just
one.
thinking about what these guys would really kind of be like, and like they're veteran seamen, they know what they're about, right? So the first thing that the sort of captain looks at is these like ballista looking things, and the second thing he looks at is the fire on the ship, and he says, you men, don't worry about the ship, get us alongside now, don't shoot, just row like hell.
All right. So the guys, all right, hold on, I gotta check my one boat. But,
Yeah.
all right, so the guys, the bowmen throw on their bows, grab the oars and begin helping to turn the ship. The other guys doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The ship's a loss, but we'll show them what it is to stand up to us.
You've made a critical error, sir. All right, so in this case, this is.
You forget, these are the people that brought you Justice Day.
Brought to you.
By Justice Day.
Justice Day.
People of justice.
The people of
This
justice.
combat is brought to you by the people of Justice Day.
All right.
Now with 100% more justice. No, not just ice. I said justice.
We've opened up a new can of
All right,
justice.
so you've got road, you've got 30.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna bring it, so in this case,
So the
pivoting is half.
pivoting is half your move. So
Mhm.
30 is what, 6 inches?
Yep.
So
So you could pivot.
we bring it around sort of like so,
Okay.
essentially, and then you get 3 more inches of movement.
Yep, there you go. Okay.
And that'll put them basically on the right course. Okay, so
Cool.
that's what they're about.
All right, little
Course
ships.
to death.
Now these guys,
Right
so,
course to death.
so Tom, these guys are
Yeah.
intimidated.
Yes.
They're worried. They don't know what's going on the other side. They have
Yeah.
heard the concussion effect of some sort of
Right.
explosive. And now there is a 12-foot half orc and a catapult pointed at them.
Yeah.
These are all strikes against.
Yes.
The other side of that coin is they are experienced veteran buccaneers.
Yes.
So your decision.
Very good. All right. So I have. Here is the thought that I have on them. What is
Okay.
what is the distance? So I just stop. So how fast can these guys swim?
Can they swim?
Yes.
So they're
They're buccaneers. How good are they? How good they rate their swimming?
Speed is typically half of regular movement.
Okay.
So if they have a regular movement, and typically the buccaneers would have 30 feet of regular
30 feet.
movement, which means they can swim
So-
15 and around.
Right. So they're looking at what, 3 spaces, right? Well, so here is the thing. They are intimidated.
They are, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna run away.
Yeah.
They're just
that's
rethinking
right.
their
They're
entire
rethinking,
position.
they're rethinking
They
their
should.
position.
They should be-
So, okay, I have a private question.
Right.
They are, okay. This is gonna determine what I do next. So they are also, I would consider these guys bullies. Oh.
First of all, if they're trying to, force us to pay them for, because their God says so. I'm doing exactly what he wanted me to do back in port that I didn't do.
Convince them. to-
Yes, convince them to convert or you're gonna suffer,
I am gonna target the non-leaders. And be Razmir.
If they are still in that boat and they arrange to check or anything towards me, I'm gonna pile drive 3,200 pounds straight to the center and capsize it
Yeah.
because I could swim like a motherfucker.
At this point. Another fireball, boat's probably the only thing I can do because it's not close enough for anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or searing light, but the fireball does more damage.
Celestial weapon or spiritual weapon?
I do have a spiritual weapon, yes.
so I go first and then them.
I can do cast,
I ain't got-
I could cast spiritual weapon. Yeah, that would work too.
I would
Okay.
start with fireball.
Yeah, because they're far enough away from the fireball. And it does more damage than searing.
I'm gonna whisper to you, I'm gonna try something. Wait to see if they stay aggressive.
Be aggressive.
People,
Be
so you
aggressive.
cast a fireball.
Yeah, if they try to back down, I won't cast fireball, but if they proceed, continue to be obstinate, then we'll have to hurt them. I want to see bombs on the back of that boat on top of that.
My intention was to just go straight through
Mhm.
and put a
Oh,
hole
right
right
in the boat.
through the boat.
Exactly.
All right, sensible and realistic, perfect.
It's not gonna succeed if it's sensible and realistic.
Yeah, well,
They
these
turned
people.
their boat and flee.
Yeah, I know. That was
sensible and realistic.
that would be sensible and realistic. Unfortunately, these pirates are neither sensible nor realistic.
Right.
Um,
Are smart.
yeah. So they have two guys with bows, huh?
Be aggressive.
All right, so here's kind of what's going to happen. The two people with bows are going to take a shot at the crewman who is manning the catapult.
Okay.
On the
That,
Or
huh?
would he have cover from me?
No, he's on the other side. He might have cover from the, it's gonna be a difficult shot. He probably has cover from the catapult itself.
Right, their goal is not to
Suppression.
yeah, their goal is not to actually hit him. Their goal is to distract him.
Keep him from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Firing at them.
Firing.
From firing, yeah.
So because of the shaking condition, they get one action. So in this case, they're not gonna be able to help move the boat.
Right. That's not the point. They're trying to execute their plan here.
They also take a -2 penalty to attack roll skills and abilities while they're shaken.
Sure. Whatever. What's their base attack? Some crappy.
It's not great.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
Okay.
like we don't even have to roll attack for this really because they're not trying to hit him to do damage. They're trying to get him to stop to get him to
+8 on the,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how well it goes. Well,
Oh,
there's
shit.
a 27
That-
and
that would
a
hit 'em.
19. All right, so 27 is probably what we're
so
looking at.
partial cover, you need to do 20% or better.
Okay.
So roll a percentile dice,
Okay.
and you gotta get better than 20.
Okay.
Higher than 20, I should say.
70.
All right, so that misses.
Okay.
Wait, no, that
shoot
that
it.
hits.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Shot at this guy. So he takes
Yes.
D6,
He's like
arrow damage.
a whole three damage.
Out.
All right, so that's them. The rest of them are all diving over.
He falls backward. He's like, but he's heartened by the fact that that big Elib is here. He's still in the fight.
Yeah. No, the
He's
rest
like,
of
tell me what to do, Elib, I'll do it.
the rest of everybody's diving off the side of the boat.
They're jumping off the boat. Okay. And they're starting to swim. So sploosh.
Yes, sploosh.
All
What
right.
direction are they swimming?
Are they swimming towards the boat?
Generally towards the boat, yes.
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
Yeah.
Curved knives in their mouth,
Mhm. Yeah,
dog paddling way. All right,
Yeah.
so that's it for little ship.
that's a very little ship.
Captain.
All right, so the captain here.
No, my captain.
Oh, your
it's-
captain. Is it your captain or my
Our
captain?
Good captain.
It's my
Good
It's
captain.
your captain.
Good captain.
It's your captain, then my captain.
Captain Skywin yells out, "Fire!" And 2 ballista bolts go shooting into the
Ship.
launch.
Yeah.
So hold on just a second, I gotta check something. How much damage did the
Firebolt did 24 damage.
Yep.
Which I think
24?
The ship just immediately absorbed because it
Mm-hmm.
can't have made it.
But it is on fire.
It is on fire.
Now, are they firing on the ship or are they firing on the crew?
Well, it's sort of like a general firing. For lack of a better term. Yeah, they're basically firing into the ship. If they happen, we're gonna roll, and if they happen to get really good scores, they may actually hit one of the guys, but mostly it's aimed at the ship. Hold on a second.
Aimed to sink.
Yeah. How much again was the?
24.
24.
All right, so let's roll. Ooh, all right, so I got 1 into the ship and 1 into a guy.
Yay.
It's gonna be the closest guy.
Who's this guy? Front guy. All right, so he did not get hit by the fireball.
He didn't get hit by the fireball, but he just got hit by a
He's got hit by a
ballista.
ballistic bolt, which is what, like
I think
4, 5,
46, but-
D6? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah,
I would say.
yeah, no. So
Yeah, it's 46, like,
okay,
oh, I'm sorry, it's 3d8.
3d8. Oh, that's pretty similar. Sure, I'll roll to see how badly he's wounded. All right, that's 10 off him. All
10?
right, yeah,
Okay.
he's still alive somehow.
And
And then the ship takes that plus another 10.
okay,
That sounds about right. Oh, under average.
okay, off you go. Now it's your captain.
My captain, all right, my captain. He's gonna take a little walk up to the front of the ship. And he's gonna raise up his take a little thing out of his belt. He's gonna just fire what effectively is a flare pistol into the air. So there's a big red spark that just goes
Big
up. And
signal.
Big signal. Yes. Yes. And that's what he does.
You hear Skywin say, "Shit." All right, that's it for captain.
That's it for the captain.
Grady.
Alright. With another fireball.
No.
All right,
Okay, where
more
you put them?
fireballs
Front part,
Captain.
yeah,
onto the captain. All right.
there, and then backward.
Okay, so 8 inches of. Yeah, so from the captain, you probably got like 2 other guys. plus
Yeah,
the other
the middle
guy.
forward.
All right, where's your captain? Right here?
Yeah, he's right at the front.
So
So
this guy-
yeah, that guy, and then probably these two
two
guys
bits?
who are kind
Okay.
of sitting here.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
one there.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Okay, well, one of these guys is vaporized. He can't do anything about it. The other guy gets a save, which he passes. So the other guy is
So how-
12 plus 22. So he's barely holding on. The guy who was just wounded by the ballista fails, so he's also vaporized. And then
Captain, wasn't it?
nope.
Oh, okay.
And then the captain. Nat 20.
Oh, nice. All right, so what was half of the damage?
Half the damage is 10.
Yeah,
10?
half damage is 10.
All right, what did the one guy took,
The guy who took the ballista bolt is dead. The other guy is at 4 health. So there's one guy with 4 health left who's still there, plus
Gotcha.
and the captain just took 10.
Okay.
Or 0. I don't know whether Nat 20.
There's
did you
3 guys
roll
left on
poison.
that ship?
There's the guy that's Tiller,
Right,
and then there are 2 more people who are still alive other than that.
right. The tiller guy, the captain guy, and one other,
Yeah, the tiller guy, the little captain guy, one other, and two other guys.
oh, two other
Yeah,
guys.
there's total
So
four
there's
guys.
4 guys
There are
total.
4 guys on the ship. It is very much on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Also, so on fire, I think it's another D6
Burn is 1d6 per round.
per round, so roll another D6.
I'm gonna say 2d6 because there are 2 different points on the.
Well, he just did.
He just did it.
Next time it'll be 2D6.
Okay, so 4 then.
4.
Call it 4. The ship is
Gotcha.
not
The
doing great.
longship's not doing great. Captain is yelling at the group, do this, do that, the ship's on fire, holy shit.
Pour the water on it.
Yeah, put a little butter on it, you know.
Some butter on it.
Are you gonna do anything else? You gonna move? You gonna run? You gonna jump off?
Oh, no,
Over
I'm
there?
that for now.
Okay, you live.
You remember what I weigh when I'm enlarged?
I do. 3,200 pounds.
So had they all been in the boat.
Okay.
My goal would have been to take a little bit of a step back, running leap, and jump into their boat with the intent of going straight through it and capsizing, because I'm a strong swimmer.
Yes. However,
There's only 2 of them left in there.
Right.
So a 1 to 60 chance that I stay where I'm at because there are 3 in the water. And
Or-
a 61 to 100% chance
Okay.
that I do what I would have done had they all been.
Because Elos is kind of chaotic.
yeah, all right,
No,
cool.
wait.
Yeah.
Making your decision based on dive rolling.
23, I stay where I'm at.
Stay where I'm at. All right, so
Where you're
what do you do from a fighting standpoint? Anything?
Wait for them to come aboard.
You fuckers are really stupid. You know what? Let's make that another intimidate check.
The guy next to you says, get in the bucket. This will work.
That's not nearly as good of an intimidate.
All right, give me some will saves for the boat guys.
Sure, they've seen the captain's signal, so they know what's up now, which is good. For them, good for them. They're still not happy about having to do this in the face of this orc, but all right, so here's the 2 bow people. 17 and 10, and then.
Pretty good.
2 people in the water, one's a 2, and then's 11, and a nat 20, so.
All right, so 17, 20
Lead guy.
are okay to, they're not, the rest of them are still shaking, so
Okay.
they're dealing
So
with that.
the 2 guys in the water are doing okay, or sorry, 1 bowman, 1 guy, the other ones are. Okay. Cool.
All right, so that's Elib. Now it's our crew. They, did I go too fast? Did they shoot?
Shot last round.
They shot last round on orders. So the guy back here with the catapult yells out, catapult's ready. I think they're too close, but I can fire. Do you want me to loose?
You know your shit better than I do.
No, it's my first run.
Mine too.
Yeah. So he doesn't know
Alright.
yet.
Which means
So
he reaches over.
So during the 2 weeks we had nothing to do, we never took range practice.
Well,
He doesn't have a
can't
range.
my
weapon.
business.
I know, I mean, he didn't drop the weapon. Just stay. No.
All right. So the increment for a light catapult is 100-foot minimum.
Yeah.
They are
yeah.
much closer than
They're way
that.
too
He
close.
would recognize that and he'd be like, there's no way.
He spin around, arc it, and hit the
100-foot minimum is about where the power strip
Yeah,
is.
it's way back here. So,
The first ship's 100 feet away.
You just have to fire.
Like over the
blinds.
roof?
Yeah.
You just have to fire it over the roof and try not to
guys
hit
in the
your
front are like, what was that? Shit.
It only goes so far. We've already said the arc is only so far. So.
Yeah, I can't face towards the boat. It's 180 to the rear. All right, so that being the case,
If you're a cannonball training, you grab one and hurl it down into the swimmers in the water.
what he's gonna do instead is a crossbow shot.
Probably better.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna shoot at that guy over there with a crossbow, and he's gonna miss. But then he's gonna take the rest of his round and reload the crossbow, so he's ready to fire next time. All right, that is the end of round 1. I think things are going well for the pirates between you and me. It seems okay.
The boat's on fire, everyone's going around. I
Yeah.
think this is
Boat's on fire,
this is
yeah.
about where the pirates, yeah, this is about where I expect
This
it.
boat's on fire.
All right, top of the order.
Yes.
His signal has changed my mind.
That the only thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, they're still going down, but
Right.
I cast Steel Voice on the captain of the main ship.
Okay. Okay. I believe he gets a
He
saving
gets a
throw.
saving.
Let me check what it is. I think
It's
it's
a
will.
fortitude save.
Fortitude check.
It's only a DC 14. So you have to really roll bad.
Alright, so this is this guy's saving throws. So
He's a fighter, he should be all right.
it's a fortitude. check?
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
I have to roll pretty
You roll
good.
one.
15 is not a one.
He is
Okay.
not effective.
Not effective.
I think it's
Negates.
negates, okay.
Mhm.
There's a moment where he's like, oh, feel like I have a goblin in my throat.
Yeah.
It's okay. Took me a couple of times the other time too.
All right, that it for you? You gonna move?
I am actually
Jump
gonna,
off?
no, just hunker down.
Hunker down, okay.
Yeah,
Behind
take
the,
cover.
behind the railing?
Yeah,
Okay. Where? There's no railing where you are, buddy. You wanna hunker down behind the ballista?
Yeah, you
Do
might
that.
as well.
I'm gonna step back to here.
There's still no railing there.
I know, but the angle will protect you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay. All right, main ship.
Cool, all right. Mr. Calamy, you have orders to crash. We are to collide. Afterwards, we are to abandon ship.
There won't be a ship.
Right, it'll be done by then.
All right, so we're going a little over
Yep, one more.
and.
All right, so a much smaller ship has collided with the Stella.
Murder of some.
Oh,
The
okay.
Starling.
All right.
Um,
The captain will have his own exciting thing to do shortly, but.
Okay.
All
right.
For now,
you
this
can
is where
feel
we're
the
at.
thud of the long ship colliding with the Stella.
Against one of the fighters.
The captain.
The captain.
Yes,
right?
the
Don't cast it on the captain, captain on
I
one.
want you to roll
We'll have a lower save.
2d8. It is 13.
Yeah, you hear timbers splintering a little bit as you look down, you see the longship has a iron prow on it that has crushed into the unarmored sort of sides of the Stellan Star.
It's going well for that ship.
Yeah, things are going great.
All right, that's it for the team. They,
So
they're still in the oars. So.
yeah, they're still in the oars. They're not going to get to do anything until next turn.
Got it. Okay.
it.
What about the little ship?
Little ship. Well, let's see here.
Now, there's nobody moving the little ship.
That's correct. There's no one moving the little ship at the moment. These guys are all having a little fun little sail.
Swimming.
Having a little swim. Let's see. This is just an oar boat, right?
Yeah, it's just
Okay. I don't have anything else interesting. Okay.
and nobody's actually on the oars right now. They're
Right. They're both in the top.
So I'll get ready to die.
Yeah, as usual.
It's a buccaneer's life, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, keep them under your hat.
I think the other two are content to continue
Firing again?
shooting and
Are they shooting at the same guy, or
Same
they
guy.
decided to shoot at the
No.
E-lift?
no, they don't want to make the big orc too mad. They think the other thing is they have thoughts about their escape chances if the
They're having
catapult is
impure
still
thoughts.
there. Yes, they're having impure thoughts. They miss.
Okay.
right, that's
Our captain. You hear her sort of like resignedly say, "Prepare for boarders."
They're not equipped for borders.
Crew who have reloaded the ballistas but have not fired them. Sort of. Okay, so there's a couple of guys at the ballistas. And they basically are like, okay, we get it. They're gonna fire when it comes time for their turn, they're gonna fire their ballistas, and then they're going to start going downstairs to keep these guys from getting up.
Right.
All right, so they're doing that. Your captain.
My captain. All right.
Captain.
Oh, captain.
Old captain,
Mm-mm.
almost dead captain.
Oh, I think I need a distraction. What sort of distractions do we got?
Well, we had a back
Aha.
distractions, but I think they caught on fire.
Ah. Well, sir, you know what? Fire can be a good distraction of itself. Mr. Calamity.
Captain, we have plenty of time.
Mr. Calamity, I
more
think
fire?
I have gotten an idea in my head. He's going to take whatever like spars and like bits of rigging, whatever he can
Okay.
get his hands on that's on fire. There's
Okay.
plenty of stuff on fire.
Oh, yeah.
He's just going to start throwing it over onto the side of the thing.
Onto the ship.
Yeah, onto the ship. He's gonna, and actually, he's gonna do one better. Since the ship is in there, what he's going to do is he's going to try to pull on the mast and try to get the mast to collapse onto the ship.
So basically the mast is sort of like fall forward.
Yeah, get
onto
basically. Yeah,
this.
yes, that's correct.
Does he take
Okay.
additional damage when grabbing a burning mast?
He might.
I'm sure he
Why
will.
not?
I'm sure he will. But first is a strength check.
Why?
Strength check, yeah, I gotta get some pressure. So,
Get more fire and and maybe a piece of wood for the mast.
Yeah.
The burning mast.
Yeah, the burning mast. Ah, yes, there we go. A stick. We have a stick now. Aha, a stick. Here's my stick.
You have a stick.
This is my mast. It is on fire.
It's
All
kind of
right.
a small stick.
Well,
It's the only kind I got.
that's what we've got. All right.
All right, so
It's-
did you do a strength check?
All right, strength check. It is
No.
no. All right, the
He
mast
rolled
is
a
still
two.
here. Mast is still here.
Okay.
All right. It's
We know what it is.
We know where it is.
No, I got stuff.
You
got stuff for that.
I got stuff for that. You got
So
I got
Dickie?
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's
Ooh.
good. I like that. Thank you. I will make judicious use of it. All right, well, that's what the captain is up to. He's yanking on the mast, trying to yanking on the
Yanking his mast.
he's yanking his mast. He's yanking on the bowline, trying to get the mast to fall over.
And him with so much mast yanking experience.
I know, right?
You'd think that he would, be all
Yeah,
over.
better.
He'd be all over. He's nervous.
You okay
He
with
hasn't yanked his
You can
mast.
help opening the jar.
No, it's just a little sticky.
It's a dull.
Yeah, just leave it in there and stick it, yeah.
There we are.
Perfect. Yeah, there you go.
All right. There you go. Cover.
We're
Swill
like-
covers up a multitude of sins.
So that was the captain, failed that, Grady, you're up.
All
All
right.
right, where are the crew members on this ship here?
They're all in that smoke.
They're in the smoke.
Is one of them at least 40 feet away?
I think
yes.
so, yeah.
This guy here?
Yes, there are two guys in the middle of the ship.
I'm
He's not gonna hurt them.
That is
No,
the captain. The
that's the
captain
captain.
is
Yeah, okay.
much too close,
Okay.
much closer than 40 feet, I would
This
say.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
That's not
Murder.
Mr. Callahan.
No, Mr.
No.
Calamity is in the back.
I'm gonna command.
Mr.
Cast.
The
Murderous
captain has to
command
trust
on
Mr.
him.
Calamity to be to steer the ship.
What's the DC?
DC is it's half.
So what are you doing?
Casting
Murderous
murderous
command.
command. DC of
Oh.
15.
DC of 15 for that fighter.
It's a will?
Will save.
That's
DC
straight up.
15.
Straight up, we'll save. He says a 5.
Okay.
All right, so here's the problem with Murderous Command.
All right, what's-
Basically, he turns on his own ally and attacks him.
He
Okay.
attacks the
Sure.
captain.
Well, I was gonna say, is it closest ally? Because the other ally
Or is it
Yeah.
closest? Oh,
is
near?
closest. Yeah, if it's
Okay.
close, if it's close, it's just his buddy who's on the other oar.
Yeah.
He's gonna go over and murder the fuck out of him.
Good.
He rolls a 2 though, so I
Oh,
don't think
man,
that's
okay.
I don't think that's very murderous.
Yeah, thank God for confidence.
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, those two guys are like on the verge of death anyway because they've been hit by multiple
Yeah, they've been hit,
fireballs.
yeah.
So
They're a little scorched. All right, is that it? Are you moving?
I am going to, where are we at? I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Probably about there.
So you're heading towards the rear of the boat?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Ela.
There's catapult ammo nearby, rocks or cannonballs.
Yeah, absolutely.
or-
There's stacks of it.
Rocks,
Ooh,
big rocks.
I know what's coming here.
Rocks and a couple of pitch balls.
Okay.
There's not many pitch balls. There's one pitch ball is in the cup. And there's like maybe 2 other pitch balls sitting around, but mostly rocks.
Yeah, I grabbed the closest easiest rock to grab,
Okay.
and I hurl it down at this closest guy.
Okay.
The guy next to the rudder, okay?
All right.
Sounds good.
Catapult stone.
Just went.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Your 2d6 of ship damage should also go now.
Oh, yeah,
It's a 26.
Is that correct?
yeah.
On Kevin's turn, the ship damage
It
should
is-
take effect, right?
A ranged attack.
Something like that, yeah.
Two
Eight,
and six.
yes, eight more ship damage.
26 to hit?
Yeah,
That'll hit him. So this ball crunches right down on his skull, 46 damage.
Did you get the 8 points of ship damage? His-
Oh, yeah.
His continuous damage?
Yeah.
Ultimate. Yeah, no, oh, on the. yeah.
On the,
On
on
the
the
main
big
ship.
on the
Yeah,
big
On the
ship.
ship itself.
Mhm.
The big ship.
and
Yeah.
prone weapons also inherit my strength modifier for damage.
Okay.
So how much damage are we talking?
21 points of damage.
Okay. Now. Ow.
That hurts, but doesn't
He's
kill
not
him.
dead yet. Though.
But man, swimming. Does that
Swimming
kind of damage?
Hard, are gonna,
Yeah.
it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Swimming unconscious
You're right.
doesn't work real well.
Gonna get a cramp.
Yeah. Brain
Just
cramp.
a-
Almost as bad as if he eaten less than 30 minutes before he got in the water.
Right.
All right, so Ela, that's you. Any movement?
Nope. I moved to grab the thing and then hurled the rock.
All right, sounds good. And then the crew. They are going to fire their ballistas into the smoke.
Yep.
The two in the back
Basically,
row?
this is gonna be,
The two in the back boat?
Yeah.
No, these guys.
No,
Oh, these guys-
the guys in the middle. Yeah.
one hit.
One of them is dead. There's no way. He is.
Well, no, wait.
No,
I have a 50% mischance because they're all enshrouded in smoke.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And I missed.
You missed.
So,
So
those
crunches.
ballistas bury themselves, one ballista buries itself into the boat. And
How much damage?
roll me 3d8 with it.
3d8, take 15 more points.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Got it. All right. That was the crew. They abandoned the ballistas at this point.
Yeah.
Because the chief said prepare for borders. So they are gonna fire and move.
Yep.
And they're gonna jump down into here. And get on the second deck.
Okay.
Closest to these guys. They've got poignards
Mhm.
and slings.
Cool. Nice.
All right, that's the crew. Jax, you're up.
How many people are alive on the front boat?
This boat?
Yeah,
Hard to tell.
1, 2, 3, 4, but it's hard. It's very hard to tell in the smoke.
I
Yeah.
can't see them really.
No.
Smoke everywhere.
Yeah. The ship is very much on fire.
Yeah.
This ship's on fire.
This ship is on
Fire.
fire.
Appropriate. Hey, oh, this ship has got to go.
Well, 5 pounds is my weight limit.
For what, Kate?
For a minute, you don't objects from a distance.
It won't hurt to try this. I can see the captain if I come up to the front here.
Yes, if you come up to the front, you can see him. It's easily, note that like he is at the front of the ship and the ship is embedded in your ship. So
Yep.
like you do have to kind of come up.
He's right there, yeah.
He is right there.
You don't know how to drive.
But yeah, you have to come to the edge.
Yeah.
You just know how to drive.
I'm casting message
Okay, all right. To the captain?
to the captain.
All right.
Um,
I'm intrigued.
He will be too.
Yeah, I'm dying to hear this.
my-
I'm on your side.
This
Let's get
will
him.
be, this will be a bluff check
Okay.
Okay.
in a very deep voice. My child, this is Razmir, your lord. You have misinterpreted my commands and my will. You will turn around now and leave this ship alone.
Okay.
So.
Look at
it depends-
that.
it depends on what
Well,
kind of
no,
believer he
do I
is.
need to roll anything or should I just respond how I think the captain should?
Well, it depends on what kind of believer he
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Well,
well,
well, if I'm understanding correctly,
Go ahead.
right?
You know, the whole God thing's bullshit, you wouldn't have to even
That's
roll.
right, that's right. Yeah, this guy is like way more pirate than believer.
Okay.
And
That's why originally I was gonna
and
cast
he
it on the
thinks-
crew,
yeah, the crew, there's not much left of the
but
crew at this
I can't
point.
see him either though.
Yeah,
Oh, I rolled a 19 for my bluff check.
very cool.
But-
he
But
has,
you really don't believe
yeah,
anyway.
no, but the point is that like you do a very convincing impression of God, but
So that's
given that this
God.
guy knows that God is this kind of God is bullshit,
Bullshit.
he's
Yep.
not gonna worry about it.
Yep.
He
that's-
calls up to the sorcerer above. Your acting is good. You would have had a better career elsewhere.
At least I'll have a career elsewhere.
We shall see.
He's already called for assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so it's main ship turn.
Main ship.
Unless you
No,
have
I'm
something
done.
else to
You know-
do.
No, I'm done.
Main ship turn.
All right,
I moved up.
Mr.
and,
Calamy, I expect a full report on my return. Calamy's gonna jump in the water and swim away. Because he's not running all the way up a burning ship for this.
No.
These guys are also out. They're wounded and they don't really feel like dealing with it. They've done their part.
So they're swimming
So
away.
they're swimming away. Yeah,
Okay.
they're going away.
Was.
They're
Sorry,
visible
boss.
now.
All right, so that's basically it for the main ship. They're just gonna leave. They're you know, these guys are at like half health. They're not sticking around for this.
Gotcha. All right. Then little ship.
All right, little ship. Okay, so
Little ship.
my little ship.
That's a little ship.
This guy is going to take cover behind the rudder here.
Right. He's
because-
grabbed onto
So
that.
he's grabbed onto the rudder and is kind of hauling himself up towards the boat.
Okay.
And that's probably all he can really do. The rest of these guys are going to again kind of come up to the side of the ship here and take a little more time. That's okay.
Next.
Oh,
And
Good captain.
What?
The good captain's next.
the good captain.
Little ship lollipop.
Just looking at where the enemy are.
This person's going to come up to the
If
point.
they
of
were
the
smart, they would take their oars and leave their friends.
boat.
Obviously, they're not smart.
Mhm.
well, I feel like it's not about smartness. It's about having done this successfully many times before. And the
Yeah.
fact that this has gone sideways for them, you know, it's like the double down scenario.
Well, yeah.
Something cost fall.
Yeah, there's a bit of a sunk cost fallacy thing going on
Well,
here.
they will have to do it again.
Mhm.
It's very difficult for pirates to realize they've bit off more than they can chew.
Yeah,
No point.
yeah, that's
And-
Dum 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 dum.
alrighty.
Yeah, if they were smart, they'd be sages, not pirates.
Good point.
Yeah.
The sages down below are like, we heard that.
All right, so
Don't make us come up there.
well, I think they're just gonna come up and given that they're now convinced that the catapult's not going to shoot them, they're actually going to come up and sort of dive into the water here.
Okay. And begin swimming forward.
They're beginning to swim forward to the boat.
All right, good.
Okay.
Our captain. What other crew does she have? It's all down in the bowels. She doesn't have much.
Mhm.
She's gonna send her, she's like, she's gonna send her first mate down to help. So when crew time comes, she will be moving. Oh, and here's one. On the second floor, she'll be going too. So that's Captain.
That's
Your
the
captain.
good ship lollipop captain. All right, we're gonna try hauling down the mast again.
Good.
17.
Ooh, that's gonna
Much
be enough.
better.
That'll
That's
pull
much
it.
better.
Rah!
Wait,
All right.
the captain's not at the mast.
The captain is pulling on is something called the bow
Oh, okay,
line
okay, okay.
of the ship, which normally is used
So,
to keep
Keep the
the
mast up.
mast up. Yes,
Which
it's
way
in
is
fact,
it-
it's actually used to keep the sail forward
Which way
when
is
you
the
are
captain
trying to
pulling
beat up
from?
against the wind. However, right now, given that the mast is now very weakened, it falls somewhere. I don't know where.
If he's pulling it, wouldn't it
So
fall
I'm thinking we
forward?
need to roll a.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
correct.
that's what he's doing.
That's what he is doing.
If he's here,
Yes, it is falling forward like
but
so.
if he's here, it will be falling towards him.
Yes, that's right.
That's not forward, that's on the ship. It'll fall on top of him.
Right. But the thing is that this is it is
Okay,
up
then
to
it would
up
raise
to
the side
Les
of the
to
ship, it
decide.
wouldn't land on top of the
58.
ship where it's at.
D8?
Yep.
Okay. 7. I don't know what that means.
This way. So 7 to be here. So it's not perfect. It lands like this.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's about what the captain desired for the
All right.
the currently burning mast.
And it is on fire.
Create water.
What?
That's
I'm gonna create water on it.
Okay.
Paint all over it.
You get a
Little copper dragon.
perfect.
That's not flammable.
All right. So that's the captain. He's hold on the boat.
So you guys hear boom as this mast lands on the boat. Jax, you're right there.
Yeah.
I mean, you see the thing falling, you're like, whoops, get out of the way, step aside. It lands there. You think there's some damage to the port ballista. Can't tell because there's more smoke coming off of it. It's a charred spar and it's going crazy. Grady, you're up.
I'm gonna cast searing light on the captain.
Okay.
Can you see him from here?
It's 100
Yeah, he's
feet.
right there in
Yeah.
front.
This is you,
Yeah,
right?
he's on the bow of the ship. It shouldn't be that
Yeah.
far. You just lean off the side.
If not, I'll move up.
Okay, yeah, I would just.
I can move up to where I can see him, but.
Okay, you're gonna searing light him. Okay.
Yeah, that's. 3D8, there's no saving for it,
There's not?
what it says.
All right.
Okay.
Kind of seems
Sus-
presumptuous.
Suspicious, but okay. It looks like what?
12.
12? Okay. 12
12 points?
Yep.
points.
All right, that hits. He's here.
Oh.
We have, these guys have departed.
Yes, they're
Yearly.
Is there any other crew
No.
on the
So
longboat?
the main ship, you can erase the main ship. The main ship
Yeah.
crew is all fled.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's why there's no save. It's a ranged touch
Okay.
attack.
I'll meet you both.
Which means.
Oh, don't call me out, Calamay just
yeah,
yet.
because it doesn't say that here, that's why.
I'll see you back and I will have a drink and laugh about this.
Aye, aye, sir.
19, does that hit? It's range touch.
Ranged touch.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a range
range
touch.
touch will,
Yeah, it does-
right, 19.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah,
It
that's no
doesn't
problem.
say that here, that's why I was.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, so he's taking the damage. Elif, you're up.
If I go to throw another rock down, can I see the guy that I hit already, or?
Well, you're standing on the edge of the stern, so you can see all these guys. I mean, they're not under any cover or anything. They're
Right.
just getting on the boat or getting close to the boat.
Right, I wanna.
The same guy is holding on to the rudder, right? You miss him, you could damage the rudder, especially with a catapult ball.
Elib started raging last round, so I don't know.
Probably
that
wouldn't
he
give a
would-
shit about that. But
Yeah. Well, okay.
Is 17.
Ooh, okay, that I gotta check, but.
Just enough.
Just enough to hit. That's a hit.
Damage on that sucked.
Would you roll?
16.
Yeah, that's fine. It's enough to kill him. It's not like they have that much health.
That one hits him in the head,
Yeah.
and you can see his skull sort of collapse inward.
Yay.
As he rolls back off of the rudder, falls into the water begins filling with blood, which makes you think of bull sharks for some reason.
Right.
So yeah, he falls back.
There's one, I'm gonna get some.
They keep coming though.
Okay.
Far enough to go away.
The little ship, I think we skipped the little ship guys. didn't we?
No,
we
no,
already-
they jumped in the water.
They jumped
So two of the crew are gonna fire their crossbows at the captain.
Okay.
Your captain.
Me.
Oh, captain.
Oh,
their
captain, that
They're on the
captain.
second, they're on the second floor. Deck, whatever you call it.
Deck two, deck harder,
No hits.
yeah. Okay.
And they're gonna reload their crossbows for a second shot.
Yep.
And then we're back to Jax. Dutch yells out.
Can I push this mast off the boat?
It's big and on fire. Possible, but you would need to do a
It's stuck
strength check. Unless you had some extraordinary strength. Or a very extraordinary.
He's on the
roll.
back of the boat.
Unfortunately.
Jax just says, you all think you're on this river. I'm on this river with you.
It makes
But
you-
you're on the river with me. They can. What's that good for 5 pounds?
5 pounds.
You know,
Fair.
nothing like, you know, a
Made of balls.
a couple hundred pounds.
If I cast it
oak
20
mass
times.
For that.
Just casting his ass over there. More cantrips.
It's gonna take you like a solid hour to build up enough HP to push it like a foot.
You see all these like semi-invisible hands, like, "Oh, it's not working. More hands. Yeah, mage hand's not gonna work. You're small too. I mean, it was everything that
It is-
this guy could do to pull it down, and he had the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's leaning here and I just need to push it sideways. So I don't have to be
It's
as
good
strong.
point,
as
but
him.
it's still heavy.
I don't have to be as
heavy,
strong.
it's
as him,
heavy, and
but-
the other problem is that it's
What if he takes
embedded
a
in
running
the
start?
ship.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
I
like,
can,
I had leverage and what
I
was it,
can
like a
pay.
+9?
Yeah.
whatever to
I
my
can
pretty
charge
significant
myself,
leverage.
which increases my strength by 4,
Okay.
giving me a 10.
Started. Really.
So that's why I'm not.
Good, probably a good call.
That's about a third of mine right
What is the threat of that mast right now causing our boat to be on fire?
If it lays there for a while, it will probably catch the
The
boat on
base
fire.
of the mast is on fire, not the.
Well, the base and the tops, is everything. I mean, it was
Right,
all
the-
sort of
the
captivated.
rigging is on fire.
Because
is the
remember,
problem.
fireballs don't like, it's not like a point, it's a sphere.
It's a sphere.
So it caught most of the mast on
Right,
fire.
and the-
That's kind of why the captain was like,
Which
if I
one? The
pull
first
it
one or the
down.
second one?
The big problem is actually that like there is a piece of rigging, right? Like the sail is on fire and covering the ship like that. That's really where the fire risk is.
Yeah.
So like either cutting off the sail or putting it out would be necessary to prevent the ship from catching.
Are there fire buckets anywhere on this deck?
Well, yeah, but they're filled with sand and cigarette butts. Like every sand-filled fire bucket on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what about the water-filled ones?
There's no water-filled ones. There are, so for a
I had to
fire,
ask.
what basically the protocol is there are empty buckets down on the second floor, which are these big sort of essentially, for lack of a better term, 5-gallon buckets, which you're in the middle of a river, right? So you
Right,
dip them down, they've got ropes,
Supply of
you
water.
dip them down and kind of do that. And the idea is that you form a bucket brigade. But right now,
We're a
there's
little
all
busy.
kinds of shit going on. So.
Well, we just started.
We didn't start the fire.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
we did.
Start the fire.
Not that fire.
Was it always burning? Was that ship always on fire? I don't know.
And up until about
We just
5
got the
minutes ago,
fire.
the guy on the catapult was like.
We didn't got the
Fire
fire
thing,
in Rushmore either.
Was it sand? It's perfect.
I don't cause fires.
It's really just, it's for holy stoning the deck, you know?
So this guy here thinks he's gonna climb up here, right? The boarding.
The,
Yeah,
the-
and
the
they've come
crew
down
has
here
gone
to
down
get
the
that.
second floor to keep the captain from jumping on board.
The
The
bad,
rest of that ship is pretty much bailed out and swimming away.
I don't know why.
But again, the captain has signaled somebody.
Right.
Acid arrow.
I don't have acid arrow.
You can jump off the boat.
No, I'm gonna run downstairs.
Okay,
I'll do a double move. And get right next to this guy.
okay. Oops.
Well,
We need to take the top
no,
off there.
no, we're okay, Ron. So I'm right next to him there, and I've done a double move.
Okay.
Out of those two guys, which one looks stronger?
Mainship, these guys, I assume you guys are not gonna do anything to stop these guys from escaping, so they escape.
I'm thinking if I large one of the business or something, go upstairs.
I could, but they've already left.
I mean, technically speaking, they're like back here around this table area. Mr. Calamy is probably well away from everybody.
Town versus only 40.
Ah, okay.
They're probably too.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
enlarge.
40
the captain
40 feet
to
will
that
get
because
you-
She's in the same boat I am.
Not far.
Well, now she
Well,
can't.
no,
do very
would
well.
barely have hit them in the first
Right,
place.
right. Well, way to even think about that. With a fireball.
So.
Fireball in
Tom,
the water seems very funny. Yes, what's up?
Considering the point you made earlier, which is the area between the deck, this area right here is
Yes.
the most fiery.
Yes, correct,
And it's closest to these guys.
correct.
If they had some sort of recourse to water or sand or something like that, it would make sense for them to attack the fire at that point. Because it's the most dangerous part, right?
Yes,
Okay.
almost certainly. Now, depending upon how clever you think they are. and
They're
this
pretty
is, this,
clever.
they could,
Well, they're decent crew and they follow orders.
yes.
So it wouldn't necessarily be them being clever, it might be
so
them being
the,
clever.
yeah, so like if someone is
Okay.
clever,
Yeah.
There are
We had this.
probably
last
ways
week.
to remove the fire that are not just dumping water on it. Dumping water on it is going to, or sand, dumping sand on it is going to do nothing. Dumping water on it might do something,
Will smolder it a bit.
but
yeah.
it'll smolder a section of it.
Mhm.
The problem is that you have this giant surface, which is on fire and wrapped around your ship functionally,
Yeah.
right? Because like
Flowing, because of
really
way
what
we
it
get
is
downward, it would
is
be
like
this-
there is
it would be
the
this whole area.
sail here, if you don't mind,
No.
is right here.
Right.
This is the problem that is currently
And the
happening.
sail is on fire.
Is that the sail
makes
is on
sense.
fire. And so
If we can push it off, it'll sink and the water will put it.
Correct, yeah.
that's right.
All right, whose turn is it?
I believe it is Jeff's.
Jets just went. He did a
Ah, he
double
just
move
did
to
the
get
double
down
move.
to those two guys.
All right, so
Oh, yeah,
main
went
ship
down
just went, so now it's little ship time. Little ship time.
Oh yeah, main ships.
Main ship, you can erase main ship. They all left. They know what they're. Look, like
They took their main shit and left.
All right, this person's going to go clamber up the rudder here.
Work.
These two are going to be going around the side here. Do. And then this person gets,
So keep in mind that those guys are essentially still in the water.
yes,
Okay.
they are in the water. That's correct.
So that's water.
That is
Yeah,
water.
this part.
Yeah,
is
that's
water.
it's still water. It's just, you know.
All right, that's a little
Yeah,
bit.
but they're holding, yeah, that's a little trip. They're holding to, they're staying to the side of the boat to reduce their exposure to being shot at.
Oh, they're exposed.
But the trouble is they're not gonna cease being exposed to this this monstrosity. So
No.
they're just trying their best here.
He knows they're there.
Actually,
Oh, I've been there.
there are two people on the boat.
Still hurts.
Okay.
6. She's gonna go here. To lend her abilities to putting out the fire in whatever way is necessary. Captain basically ordered her to do that. Captain is steering the ship. Bad captain.
Bad captain.
Where's bad captain?
Bad
Oh,
captain.
he's still
Bad
there.
captain.
Still there.
Bad captain's still at the front of the boat.
You can see my board and shit.
He's like thinking about what his goals are.
There's a fair amount of fire near him.
There's a lot of fire near him. He's not gonna get on the board the ship. He can't even see anything else. You know, I think what he's going to do is he's gonna just grab whatever shit's nearby that's kind of on fire, chuck one last grope back at the ship, and then dive into the water.
So he's going, okay, so he's gonna throw some stuff on there.
So I don't know. I'll roll a die for
Yeah,
how
roll.
well he throws stuff. 14. He throws stuff
That's
pretty
not
well.
bad, all right, so. a
He
little
throws
bit of-
some more fiery shit onto the board, and then he's in the water now.
Okay, so he's out now.
Yeah,
Is he
but-
swimming this way?
He is swimming
Swimming
along
back.
alongside of the boat
Perfect.
to avoid being seen.
All right, Grady.
Okay,
Where
so
is Grady?
I'm right up
You're right here, okay.
So where's
So
he
give me a
at?
perception check.
He
I
is,
would love
he is
to.
deep in,
Because
deep in the
you,
smoke.
you just shot him last time.
Captain isn't deep.
16?
Plus 420.
20, yeah, you see him. So he basically
So
threw some
he's-
fiery shit out of the boat and then dived off and is swimming backwards.
Back along the, he's trying to use the smoking ruins of his ship.
So
as
how far away from him?
functionally.
Am I?
Well, where are you?
I'm
I have
right
to get some
there.
Pythagorean on here.
Or we can just directly measure. It is about 12 inches, which is to say
60 feet.
60 feet.
Okay.
I do like the Pythagorean kind of thing. Though.
Do the Pythagorean theorem is fun, but you can also just measure it
That's
with a
true.
ruler.
I don't know, it's so pedestrian measuring things by ruler though.
Right.
So he's in the water.
Yep, he
He's
is.
in the
I'm
water,
gonna-
swimming away.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon on him.
All right, what does that do?
Okay.
It's a weapon that follows them and attacks them.
Basically, yeah, basically the priest can call into a forced weapon of his deity's
Preferred weapon.
preferred weapon. What is your deity? What Saren Ray? It would
Sarenrae.
be a
No.
of like a scimitar, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a scimitar.
Doesn't.
15 plus.
15 plus a bunch, I'm sure
Yeah.
that does whatever.
Yeah.
All right, what does this do?
AC on the captain.
3 caster levels.
So here's the captain. This fellow here. AC is this.
Okay.
Sure. The hit.
What are the hit points of the weapon?
Not as much as I used.
Yeah, less, but still pretty high.
Yeah. 24.
Yep, that'll hit. What's the damage on this? Okay.
And it's force damage.
What does that mean?
That means if he has any specific protections,
DR or anything like that.
DR or anything.
Okay.
Force
So
damage.
total
will
of 8.
supersede that.
Sure.
8 points of damage
8 points of damage. Okay.
this round.
Oh, the mask is funny.
All right, here's your spiritual weapon.
And here's your spiritual weapon, Captain.
Yeah, my screen.
All right, that it for you?
That's it.
Elib.
Target the closest guy I can see with my next,
So there's a couple of guys right there down at the bottom of the rudder, one on the left, one on the right. It's the two archers that jumped off the boat
Rolls
last.
excited. 1 to 3 is left, 4 to 6 is right.
Dickish archer.
5.
Okay,
Oh, the right one.
right one.
Good.
Okay, from your perspective or my perspective?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
His.
makes,
Okay,
it makes
yeah, that
sense.
one. Yep.
Suspense is killing me.
All right.
16.
Ooh.
I don't think that's gonna
That's
make
not, that's not it.
it. No, I think.
It is not.
Not enough to kill him.
Not
but he is
him,
injured
these
more.
guys.
Well, it's not for him, certainly. It's not for them either, though.
No,
That is a miss.
as the.
Wait, it's a 16 to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's a
So
barely-
that's a miss. Do the, is there a chance of the rudder going hit incidentally?
Not from that,
Not
not
from
that
that
close
one.
of a miss. If she rolled a 1, that would be different,
Okay.
but.
No,
She
Wanted
did
to
not
ask.
roll a 1.
do not roll one. Do not, yeah, don't roll one on this one. That could be very bad.
All right, anything else? Movement, run away,
Well, grabbing my.
grabbing another.
Another one.
ammo.
Grab another bolt, more rock, more rock.
All right, so, and then crew. All right, so there's 2 crew over by Jack's. They're gonna fire their crossbows again.
That's the captain.
At the captain.
Can I even see him anymore? He's like,
They-
in the smoke.
He's gonna get partial cover, so we'll give him a shot because it's all sort of happening simultaneously.
absolutely.
I gave him a gift to take with him as he goes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay.
Natty Twunzo.
Nice.
The other one's a miss, 12 plus 2, 14's not gonna hit him,
No way.
but it's still a hit. D6, 3 is going to be the damage
3 damage.
as he scoots.
Keep going.
Closer to his death.
Now, have you marked off what he did before? Because you were
Yeah.
right there.
What did you do before?
Your spiritual weapon did how much?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now mark that.
Eight.
How much?
8 did 8.
Ah, okay.
Cause I knew he wasn't dead yet, but I didn't know it was.
He's
marked
not
down
dead
or
yet. He
not.
seems pretty strong, but he's been hit by several things.
Would this be considered rough water?
No, be considered smooth water. This is river water. And it's near a port, so you're not too far away from the port. I mean, like,
Right.
10 minutes down the road. Remember, the captain was just all too glad to get away from Zara.
Right.
All right, crew shot, they're not doing anything. The other lady's coming over here. She's, so the first mate, she is cocking a crossbow and going over to the other side where she is going to be helping shoot as much as possible. Oh, no, this isn't, this is just a regular recruitment. He's gonna get in the position here so he can help put out the fire, even though he has a crossbow in his hand. Jax.
But maybe he was just glad to see
Okay,
it.
are there 3 people near me now?
I don't
Or
know
just
where
the
you
2
are.
guys?
Oh, yeah, three crewmen are now there.
Okay, the strongest looking one.
They're all pretty sort of stout, but yeah, the strongest one is the new guy who just showed up.
The new guy.
Yeah.
Be big, go upstairs and push the mast off.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
You see him sort of like, it's 8 times the weight.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so he's going, yeah, heading back for the stairs. I just got here, you know, that kind of thing. Is that it for you, or you gonna stay there?
Job. I will find a bucket with a line on it and start the process of throwing it overboard, getting the water, hauling it up for stuff on this.
Okay, start bringing up water, okay. Cool, little ship.
Little ship. Hey. Alright, these guys.
There's nothing on the little
They
ship
should be
anymore.
making DC-10 swim checks to move at up to half speed.
Yeah.
Going around.
They're holding on to the boat right now, but
They're pulling
their
the boat
swim,
out.
their swim checks are actually quite good, so.
Yeah.
Cause buccaneers,
What are
Yeah.
they
but I guess they can roll once. You check their swim, thing, well, it's not gonna matter.
It's not.
Cause they're right there, yeah, we're good.
Oh, yeah,
What are they holding?
They're
on
good.
to?
Sorry,
on the
yeah,
ship?
they're not stupid pirates.
Like any ship
Very
start to be
stupid.
sinking since it's taking 2d6 more damage.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes.
The long ship, it's already sagging, quite a bit.
Yeah,
Two-
like.
Roll the
Because-
2d6.
Yeah.
Because when it sinks, they'll have less cover.
True.
Because the fire will
Or
go out.
6 because it's been a couple of rounds.
7.
7 more.
Roll again. It has been a couple of rounds.
8. That would drag that mask off the boat
This many.
if it sinks.
Oh, okay. So,
He's good.
yeah, he's got a little time left.
We've got enough time.
Okay,
Just enough.
where were we?
Jets just went.
All right,
So
so
little
little
ship-
ship is, so you've moved a couple guys.
Yeah, little ship. So these guys are, and you can see this pretty clearly, they're gonna start hacking away at the rudder chains and all those good bits that connect the rudder to the tiller. So.
They're suicidal.
Yeah, the next cannonball isn't gonna be a rock I throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
What
They're chopping away with like their
chopping away.
cutlasses.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they got. 10 to 12. I don't know what that is, but
So to hit an inanimate object, you have to get a 10 or better.
okay.
The
They definitely
problem
do
with
that.
certain things like chains, ropes and stuff like that is they have inherent DR, the hardness.
Yeah.
essentially.
Sure.
So, go ahead and roll, I guess their cutlasses will be D6. This is the.
Buccaneers are blah blah blah.
That's the hit, this +1.
Okay.
One of that.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
okay,
All right. Well, one of them deals 2, one of them deals 4. So I'm gonna assume that this 2 doesn't do.
I don't think it's gonna get, I don't think either one's gonna get through the hardness of a chain.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
yeah.
Wait a second. Hold up.
What do you mean?
Look at this stuff, right?
Yes, they do.
Okay, well, let's have them do that instead, since I apparently don't understand the rules of the game.
Okay,
So,
well, next round.
Do they have crowbars?
yep.
Yeah.
Next round. All right, so they realize their mistake, but that's okay.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. Is that it for little ship?
That's it for little ship.
Good captain.
Good captain. She knows that those guys are back there. Because of Elid.
You can feel it.
Yeah,
Right,
that's good.
right.
The big splashes, the shouting, that gives you a little hint.
She's gonna reverse the paddle wheel
Yeah.
and begin moving backwards to try and knock those guys, to dislodge those guys off.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
And it's not gonna work. It's, the boat begins to shudder and move backwards slightly, but it's not enough to knock the guys off. Bad captain.
Bad captain. Well, bad captain has decided it's time to get out of here. So he's gonna just swim. Get away from any more shit that happens.
Okay.
Okay, that's his deal. Next.
Put your weapon shall follow him.
Mm-hmm.
What are
Greedy.
the limitations on that? Like, does it dissipate after a certain distance?
At a certain time.
Certain time.
7 rounds.
I think distance, but the distance is like crazy long.
Right, yeah.
170.
Like you cannot like water away.
It's
from
like,
it.
it's not miles, but
Yeah,
it's
it's still pretty close.
Yeah.
Uh, 16 for the spiritual weapon.
It's gonna
16 is
miss.
gonna miss.
Yeah.
And now is when you should be rolling your boat damage.
Roll, yeah.
Don't forget the boat damage.
3 points. Yeah.
Boat
Three?
damage.
Yeah, sorry.
Whole boat damage.
Wow, okay.
That's
Fire
what
is starting to hit the water line. It's like, oh, well, it's water. We can't do anything with that.
That was a good
Elib.
weapon. No, wait, that was just spiritual weapon.
Alright,
Now I
so
still got my
give
turn.
me a quick perception check.
Yeah, you still have your.
I still got my turn. That was spiritual weapon.
Oh, right.
I
Oh,
took
sorry,
my
sorry.
turn.
Okay, we'll get to that in just a
Okay,
second.
so the captain's over there. How far away? He's probably about spell
You
range.
can't really see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see this person here?
How far is that? 17 inches?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
50,
you're too far
35,
away, yeah.
85
85,
feet.
yeah.
So. Can I do perception check to catch this person here, or do I know that
Sure.
person's there?
Perception. Yeah, you got him.
Okay.
Yep.
They're
So
swimming, it's not.
how far away you think that person
He's
is?
not far. 8 inches, 40 feet, maybe?
All right,
To guess on my part.
Close enough.
Or I could just get another tape measure, so we can figure it out. That'd be all right. I have a couple of dozen tape measures. It's 7 inches, so 35 feet, not 40.
okay,
I was
yeah,
wrong.
so perfect, let's do sound burst on it.
Ooh, okay, okay. I make a save.
Yeah. DC 16 fort save.
They're not too bad at fort. We'll see how that goes. Oh, 19 will do, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that, is that for negate or half?
He takes the damage, he doesn't get stunned.
Doesn't get stunned. Got it.
5 points damage.
5 points, all right.
Yeah,
So let me-
mark it on. That's right side or starboard side.
got it.
The starboard side for.
The starboard side guy. All right, Elib. Oh, sorry. So you roll a 19, natural 19 on the perception?
There was a
So
modified 19.
you see those two guys who were earlier hacking away at the ropes and chains that control the thing.
Right.
They talk to each other and then they sheathe their swords and begin reaching around in their pockets.
The old reach
Or
around.
something else. In fact, you actually see a guy bring out a big bottle.
I throw my axe to the deck behind me.
Don't let that get rusty.
And then the guy that has the bottle
Uh-huh,
gets an Elib death from above.
okay.
With the
You
intent of
jump off.
grabbing him and clawing him down.
All right.
Sweet.
Shredding it?
And large Elib weighs 3,200 pounds. We did the math.
Yeah. No,
So-
like this is gonna be very unpleasant.
She jumped off
That's
onto
the whole
onto the
idea.
guy. All right, so range touch attack to hit this guy.
I
17.
remember, yeah, that'll do, yeah. Yeah, that'll
that's
do, yeah.
fine. All right, so you nailed him. So coming down, what did we say before it was 46?
Yeah, we
Six-
treated me as a cannonball. Or
Right,
no, it was
okay.
66. You're right.
66. Yeah, that's right. All right, so boom, you hit him hard.
Let's find out if this does anything. See if there's anything left to hit to deal with. Oh, okay, maybe.
What do you got for me?
20.
20, there is. So he is knocked off.
Knocked off, yep, not dead.
He's still alive.
Sploosh.
So he's in the water, and Elib, you're in the water next to him.
Yeah.
Can we do like a grapple check or something to
Sure.
well, to hold on to him so I can sink my
Yeah,
claws into
right.
him?
You can try and hold on to him, absolutely.
So that'd be a CMB
CMB.
versus his CMD.
Alright.
9 plus 16 is 25.
25, you got it.
There's no
There you go.
no doubt about that.
So you essentially grapple him.
Yeah.
CMD of 19. So you've got him, so you landed on him, crunched him, you felt bones breaking, and now you've got a hold of him in the water.
Underwater at this point.
Underwater.
Well, underwater.
Yep,
Yeah.
all right, so. This reminds me of the D&D pool party. Okay, so that's it for Elib. Crew, they can't see the captain anymore, so they've stopped firing. Now they're going to focus on trying to put out the fire.
Right.
'Cause they didn't start the fire.
One's running upstairs, he's big.
One's running upstairs to try and move the thing. The rest of them are,
Up with buckets.
yeah, trying to throw buckets out. It's not, I mean, it's fairly ineffectual, but they're doing their best.
If they can just slow
You're
it,
pulling them up, they're helping
if
you.
they can slow it down while he gets the mast off, then they
Right.
can get ahead of it.
Right. And he's gonna go up the stairs and get up there. He won't have time to begin moving the mast,
No, but
but he will actually get up there to it. Yeah, he will get up the stairs and get up there and he's like, "Ooh, come with me, Lord Chamberlain, and help me with this bullshit." So she's up there, and she's gonna join him, more for moral support than anything else. It's the first mate. So she'll help as best as she can. All right, Jax.
working at just stopping the fire as much as possible, waiting for the
Pulling
mast
up
to get
water,
off.
handing it
Yep.
to those guys, that kind of thing, ratcheting up. Okay, perfect. Little ship.
All right, little ship. So
So
this guy is going to both pray and ignore what just happened for a second, and is
Okay.
going to just sort of smash the alchemical fire
Onto the deck.
onto the
All right.
deck. He's gonna go light it.
You said one of them had a bottle, and that's the one.
Well,
that
that's
found
true.
them.
She went after the bottle guy. So they both have stuff. You just saw one of them pulling it out and you hit him.
Right.
He's also got alchemical fire.
Yeah. So he's just gonna do that.
He's gonna pour it on the rudder.
Pour on the rudder, light it on fire, take his sweet old time with it. This fellow over here, same story, but he's gonna kind of shove it in those ore.
He's gonna try and throw alchemical fire inside the ore holes, the
Yes,
ore locks.
just kind of like,
Pour it in.
pour it in basically, yeah. And,
All right.
and same deal with this friend over here. He's at the Orlov, so they're just pour it in, lighting it up, doing the thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Alchemical fire. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah,
and
they're
see
just
what
trying-
kind of
they're trying to
problems
start
it
fires.
is.
Yeah. I don't know if there are rowers down there even, but it's the goal is to damage.
What is the DC to do that? Because he's swimming in the water while he's trying to pour it into this thing.
Yeah,
and,
he's gonna have to make
Trying to
a
keep up with the
basically
moving boat,
tackle.
Sure.
Holding
they
on to the
failed, who
boat,
knows?
plus holding on to the jar, plus
Yeah,
trying to stuff it in the hole.
Yeah, he's basically
I'm
throwing it
not
in
saying
there.
you
So,
can't do
all
it,
right.
it's just not automatic.
So I'm gonna need each of those guys to roll essentially a ranged attack roll.
Sure. I don't know what that means for them, but 2 will miss for 1 and 7 will probably miss the other.
plus their dexterity.
All right.
So what
those-
is the DC on this, out of
It's
curiosity?
gonna be 15.
15? Okay, so I
You didn't even get close on those. So
Pretty sure
those
they missed.
those are sort of splooshing and think, damn it, I dropped it.
all right.
What about the guy on the rudder though? I need him to roll.
Oh yeah, guy on the rudder. Well, that one.
Oh, a natural one. I want you to roll that again.
I think he's on fire himself.
All right, what's
Pirates on
that?
fire.
All right. 7, yay.
Yes, he is on fire.
That is a critical.
Alchemical fire on himself.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That can't be good.
No, probably not. What's a D6 plus something?
Hold on.
Unpleasant. And he's on fire, obviously.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
All right, so you hit it's called mix it up. You are unable to make ranged attacks for the next 1d6 rounds. So it just splashes into the water and sinks. But then I need you to roll a d6, and then you're precluded from making ranged attack rounds. You hit your hand so hard on the rudder that
Four.
it sprained it.
That's
4
fine.
rounds. Okay.
So he doesn't have any more of that left?
No.
That
No,
guy doesn't?
just one. Yeah, I mean, I think all of them only have
They
one,
all missed.
so-
Oh, they all
They all
missed.
missed, yeah.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
so no problems there.
That was Little Ship.
Yeah, that's a little ship.
Z
Z captains.
Captain, she's still trying to shake people loose. So she's going to
Shake it up.
trying to get the paddle wheel to go the other way. And
Nope.
does not shake him loose. Bad Captain, is he gone?
He's leaving. I mean, he's far enough away that, like, you know, like, yeah, you're going to get however many rounds of little attacks at him, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
But
basically.
the reality is it's not gonna kill him.
15 feet around.
I'm sorry?
If his speed is 30 with a full
Right.
move, he can move 15 feet around. It's gonna take a while for him to get out of range.
So
of the-
why is he not able to do 2 moves? Right.
Yes.
So he's moving 30 around because he's just swimming.
15.
15,
Yeah.
It's a
15.
quarter of your speed
Half.
when you're swimming.
Half because he has
For a full round action. It's a quarter for.
All
the
right,
move
one
action and
second.
Half for a full
Let
round.
me,
I thought it was half speed total.
I am very sure that he also has something exciting that makes this not true, because they're pirates. Why wouldn't they? Where is the guy? Where's the guy? There we go. Hold on.
There he is.
There, so he has.
Oh.
Where are the other
Oh,
guys?
that was the other guys.
A successful swim check allows you to swim a quarter of your speed as a move action or half your
They
speed
don't
as
make
a
any
full
sense.
round action.
Like,
I know, but
because
is what it
because
is.
this guy's he's not not specifically, well, whatever.
I looked it up because Elam's gonna have to swim.
Right.
So, all right, so
right.
it's going a little slower, but the
Going-
reality is the spiritual weapon is going to elapse long before it generates enough hit points to kill him. And the smoke from the longboat means that he can't really be seen by the guys on the boat, and they're busy trying to put out the fire anyway. So unless something extraordinary happens,
Giant
he's
shark.
likely to be able to swim away.
Okay.
Yeah, bull shark.
Bull shark.
Bull shark.
Bull shark.
Yeah,
Bull shark.
Bull shark. All right, so he keeps swimming.
he's gonna keep swimming, so.
Grady. So give me the attack from the,
For the boat.
no, from the spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Yeah, we might get lucky. What's this?
plus
All
9, 15 plus 9.
right, that'll hit.
24, that'll hit.
Your damage.
1d8. 7.
7 points, okay.
Yep.
Still okay.
Yeah, he's still all right. All right, now bolt damage.
Good damage, more damage.
Damage.
Dice of both.
7 points of boat damage.
Wow, okay. Okay, still floating. Large portions of it are on fire though. All right, now what are you gonna
What
do?
am I gonna do? Is this person still here?
Still there.
That person does not have the firebomb anymore?
You think that he dropped it?
Okay. So they're in the water.
Yeah, they're kind of hanging on the side of the boat though. So they're not swimming necessarily in the traditional sense. Yeah,
But
they're hanging.
they're
on.
treading water, but they're
Yeah.
holding up against the boat. The boat doesn't have like handles though for them to
So
hold on to.
if I cast whole person on them, would they sink and drown?
Yes.
Yeah, they would, because they would not be able to keep it
Tread
afloat.
water.
Okay, so let's cast whole person on that.
All right. Whole person, so we'll say.
That's a cruel way of killing someone, but I'm fine with it.
She started it.
Let's watch this guy die here.
Guy.
Hey, net 20.
Nat
Oh,
20.
Perhaps
So
he gets to live
flush
forever.
that whole person out. No problem there.
So next time.
All right, that's it for you?
Yeah, I'm done.
You live.
A 31 and a 27.
All right, so wait a second. You've got this guy grappled in the water, underwater. You're clawing him. Okay.
Yes,
31 and
sure.
27, those are both gonna hit.
yeah,
Yeah.
That may be the end of him.
it's 26
You know,
points of
he's-
damage.
Yeah, that's the end of him.
Pull him off.
All right, so basically you rip him off, more blood flows in the water, a big burl of blood is in the water, and you pop up and go, that was
20
it.
swim check to surface and
Okay.
orient myself.
Yeah, you're there. You see this guy cursing to himself, trying to figure out what he's gonna do with this rudder thing. You don't see anybody else though. Although you do see the crewman kind of looking over going, what the hell?
He's over there.
It's right there. All right. Crew working on the fire. Give me a quick roll to see if they're making any progress.
Just a flat 20, I rolled a 3.
3, all right, so
So,
not much progress.
Not
on the
much
sail.
progress, but the
How-
guy is about to push
The
that.
guy is about to
mast
push
off.
it up, so I need to make a strength check for this dude to try and move that.
+4 to his normal strength.
He rolled a 3. You couldn't move it. He's pushing on it, and you can feel it moving, but it's not.
I'm
It's not
told to
all.
use a lever.
Jax, you're up.
Find yourself a fulcrum.
Yeah.
Find a lever.
What's a fulcrum?
You'll find one. It'll be labeled fulcrum.
What is it?
Can we
I'm
guesstimate what
I'm a
the,
crewman on a riverboat. I didn't take physics.
We had that drill.
With a
last
large
week, but
enough
we had
lever,
nothing
you can
going
move
on.
anything.
We had that firefighting and fulcrum drill, fulcrum drill.
Hey, everybody, wake up. We gotta get up. It's fulcrum drill time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, this person is not a like classic gunner because there is not, in fact, gunpowder in this universe. Otherwise, they
Right.
would know how to use a fulcrum in
Sure.
order to level the cannon
Yep.
properly and change its depression.
Well, they have
They have
ballistas. but I mean,
ballistas
but-
and.
Right, but they don't work the same way.
out
Oh.
of curiosity? What is that guy's strength with the additional +4 from the enlarged person?
It's gonna be quite good. Let me see, we'll use the same strength, so it'd be like 16, so +3. It was still not enough.
He rolled very poor.
He rolled very poor.
Well, that might not be a strength check because,
Did that-
or because of the way that like weight and pushing and everything else moves.
Well, it
Oh,
was
it's like a
it
drag.
was a strength thing to pull it down. I figure it's a strength, but it was a
Strength
strength check
With a 16 strength,
to pull it down. I figure it's gotta be a strength check to move it off.
What did he roll?
lift is 920, drag
Roll.
is 2300.
Okay, but he rolled a 3, so regardless, he would have to do some sort of strength thing to it.
Yeah, it's not good.
Let it go. We're getting there. It's okay. I'm working on putting the fire out.
You
Jax
guys-
is working on putting the fire out.
right, all right, so little ship guys,
Who's guys? Well,
they're out of alchemical.
they're out of alchemical fire.
Headed next.
They're out of alchemical fire. They're having a bad time.
If
Who
we
is still
shrink some stuff
alive?
small enough, he can go through the hole where the ore is.
Yeah, of course.
Nobody
yeah.
knows that guy's there.
Yeah, it's true.
Nobody's on that side of the boat.
So he could just swim away and survive.
Yeah,
Right,
are these,
only
so
way to
are
get
these,
rid of
are these ores, like, he's just gonna pull on the ore at this point. Like,
Okay.
does it just caught, like, does he just pull it out? Like,
can
is
pull
it
it out.
on there? Is it just there? Okay,
Really?
yeah.
There wouldn't be a lock on the inside, cements it, with pins or some other.
Some kind of,
Because they wouldn't want it to accidentally go out. that
Yeah,
way?
I don't know that he would pull it out.
you don't know that you
Well-
could pull it out. You could try, but
I mean, he'll try.
We could
Yes,
climb up on the boat.
he could, I suppose, that's true.
There's nobody there.
There's nobody there. Wow, there's nobody.
He
there.
could step on the ore as footing and climb up on the
Yeah,
boat.
there you go. It's up on the boat now. There you
All
go.
right, I'm gonna need a climb check from him, so let's do a quick.
he might just slip and fall.
Yeah. no problem.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
All right, so he's on the boat now. I'm assuming with a cutlass in his hand. or
Yeah,
something.
cutlass in
Which
his
is the
hand.
dumbest thing you could do.
Yeah, well, you know.
Pretty much.
All right.
I thought jumping in the water was. a
I'm the
thing.
captain now.
Yeah, perhaps not. Well, let's
Oh,
see
captain,
here.
my captain.
What about the other guys?
They're too busy dying.
Yeah, well.
Well, this one
Uh,
sees Elid now. So
yeah,
Elid's
this one-
bobbling, in the water there, about 8 feet away.
This one's decided that the correct course of action is actually to try to climb away from the giant orc.
Okay, give me a climb
This is
check.
gonna be a much nastier check, but you never know. All right.
Would you roll?
Hey, look at that. It's a nat 20.
Oh, no kidding. All right,
Yeah.
so going up the side. So
Yeah.
climbing is half speed.
Half speed,
So
so
He
it's gonna be
gets
climb.
about here. Hold
Yeah.
on a second.
Yep. There you go.
What's he holding on to?
Well, the various planks of the boat
Okay.
kind of thing.
Yeah, planks,
Alright.
chains, whatever else is there, you know. Ropes.
Is that it? Oh, we got one more guy over here
Oh, okay.
who's been getting blasted by Brady.
Yeah, okay, so
He just almost got held person and drowned.
he doesn't like
Twice the
being in the
second opportunity.
water right now, so I think he's gonna also climb onto a boat. 5, he falls back in, I'm sure. Sploosh. Sploosh. All right, so he's kind of in the water.
Yep.
All right, cool.
All right,
That's
that's
it for
little ship captain. Well, she's gonna try and reverse gears again and shutter the boat, but nobody's in a position where they can get knocked off at this point. So, well, I guess maybe he could. No, never mind.
My captain, he keeps swimming. Just
Keep going.
swimming,
Right.
swimming.
Great.
Alright.
All right, how long does spiritual weapon last?
It's 1 round per level?
Yeah, 1 round per level,
So
7 rounds.
7 rounds. Let's see, we're at like 4.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
round
All right,
5.
so the spiritual weapon continues to follow him. Go ahead and do that.
20.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
9.
9 points, dang.
Yeah.
2d6 fire.
Yep, let's do the 2d6 fire on the boat. 10 points of damage on the boat.
Whoosh.
Is the boat sinking yet?
Boat is definitely sinking.
Cause that
Yeah.
mast will also
Go
go
pull
down.
off, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's sort of it's pulling itself down. The boat is beginning to definitely list into the water. Several of the gunwales have burnt down to the water line, so some of the
So the water will cap in.
it's beginning to think, yeah, it's gonna sink. The fire is definitely doing a number on it. It may pull that down. The problem is it may get hooked on it, which means it'll start pulling the riverboat down if it gets hooked.
Okay,
The other thing, of course, is that the current threat to you is the rigging,
mast,
which
right.
is the mast and rigging. Well, more importantly, the rigging, which is mostly disconnected at this point, right?
The ropes.
The sail, all of that is like burning up. So that like even if you push the mast up, you still have more shit to deal with.
well,
But
the rigging should go with the mast.
except it's all been on fire.
Yeah,
Right? Like that's the, you know, and I don't wanna like, again, I'm not the game master, however. It's all been on fire, meaning that the connections are a lot weaker than you would like it.
What connections on the mast or the boat?
Right, between
The mast.
between the mast, the sail and the boat, right? All of those things are now much less connected than they would have been. Even
So-
like a little bit of.
so on fire, the mast on the boat would take a lot longer to burn.
Correct.
The sail might just all burn up.
Yeah, so the point is that the problem with the sail is that it is your ship effectively that is on fire right now, because the sail is burnt
On it, and yeah,
right, and so that's
and
really
that's,
the
and
problem.
that's what 3 of them
Like-
are fighting.
Yeah, that's the point, is like, the fire problem is mostly that the sail has landed on your ship.
Right.
Like, the mast being on fire,
And-
it's a
and-
giant timber, it's gonna burn a
Not
little
so my
bit.
turn.
The main problem with the mast is you have to get it off, because otherwise
I'm
you
gonna try
can't
We
move.
have to get it off, right?
You have to get it
on
off,
this guy.
But
it's not
the-
gonna solve the fire problem.
But the 3 of us
Yeah.
are
Try
looking
again?
at
Yeah,
just
try
keeping
again.
the other stuff at bay. With the
saving throw
canvas.
is.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that like, the fire hazard is the canvas.
Right.
The mast is
I would agree with that.
you,
DC 16.
keeping you there,
Peter Megan.
along with the
Okay.
prow of the ship.
Yeah, but the prow's about the same.
Slips off the
Yeah.
boat and slips
So
under the
that's
water.
the thing, is it's an arc.
Or he's already off the boat, so he slips under the water. How long does that last?
And that's really
Did
the
he get-
issue, is the iron prow. The rest of the boat, I agree,
Did he
is
get a-
gone.
did he get a square
Yeah,
hit?
he did get a square.
He burned.
Duration of
according
the
to
siege
game
attacks,
rules,
look
They
at
only have
Tommy.
2 hit
Okay.
points per inch of thickness.
Let's see how long it lasts.
The which should be?
rope and
The rope.
cloth.
You got the whole person
So
on that
sail
guy,
and
slips
the-
under the water.
Which guy? Oh,
Other- other guy.
this side guy? Oh, yeah, he's dead.
For game mechanics.
For game mechanics.
All right. You moving it all, Brady?
But
Um,
for game mechanics, then this entire part of the ship is on fire and should have been taking D6 damage. for all.
Potentially, yeah.
Right, like
It's got
we
10
can
points for
argue
the rest
about
of the
game
apartments and
mechanics.
so I,
Why it works.
do I know what's
Less
going
than
on back
fire on
behind there?
narrative
Would I
games.
be
I
able
never
to
want to
check?
argue game mechanics with
Would I
anybody.
roll
Yeah,
perception check to see if I hear what's
The
going on back in the
sails
back?
would have been blown away before they even got to.
Right, which is nonsense, is what I would say. As somebody who like happens to study Age of Sail, sails do not in fact burn up in 30 seconds. I hope that is obvious to anybody who thinks about it for more than a minute.
Sails in
Roll a
real
perception
life
check
often
to
take
see if I hear what's going on back there.
You
But
could,
Do I
they
mean,
are
do I have an
often
idea? of
I mean,
something going on?
really, there's probably something back there. I mean, you saw this guy.
Yeah, so, okay.
You don't, but you don't see anybody else.
Fireball
Okay.
or the fact that
I
it's
don't,
getting touched
but-
off on the rigging. The fire is still fire.
I'm just gonna go back
I-
and see if
I-
I see.
like, I
any-
know
Head back there. All right.
So
So
that's
1,
30
2,
feet.
3.
I would think
Lots of light here.
aggressive force of
Up
fire.
there,
yeah,
would have
go back
more
and see
effect
what-
okay,
than
back.
a cat.
Right. Oh, yeah, I agree.
Elib, you're up.
But it is a matter of degree and not
A
ton.
16 swim, which is a DC 10,
Perfect.
to get 15 feet closer to the boat.
So you're essentially up against the boat.
I'm going up after. the
Climb check.
climber there, how high up is he?
10 feet? 12 feet?
It's a full round action for me to swim 15 feet.
Okay,
I don't know if I.
So you might be
if I've
stuck.
got any movement left or not.
probably not. If it's a full round action, then you don't. But I would say
I
you
can
probably
move-
get up a little bit.
I can move 7.5 with a quarter or half round, or just a move action, and then I can move. I just don't know how far out I was when you popped me up.
Right, you can get a little of the ways up there. You're basically climbing up the back wall the same. He's still ahead of you. He's out of reach.
now.
But yeah, for now, but you're both heading the same direction.
It'd be-
crew.
19 climb on my.
All right.
All right, no problem there. All right, so couple of things. All right, so first it's crew turn. So that guy is going to try and push the mast and the rigging and everything else off into the water. So here we go. Here we go. I need a better dice. It's one with a 20 on it. Let's try that. Here we go. Ooh, 16 plus 4 is 20. He's going to be able to move it. So he moves this and this over to the side and drops it off
Yep.
into the water.
There you go. Look at that.
So he does that. The other guys are still trying to put stuff out on the
Just
thing.
fighting it, yep.
They're fighting the thing. This guy, taking a page out of Elib's book, sees the guy climbing up the stern and drops a rock on him.
All right.
We'll see if he actually hits him though. So here's that guy's attack. I think he missed him. I know he missed him.
What's the name?
Well, I rolled a natural 9. Armor class is going to be 17.
Yeah.
He didn't have it. So
Base attack plus damage.
yeah, he's not even close. Sploosh. He's like, you can hear him like upstairs. Damn it!
But it's now difficult terrain for the guy to climb. He's got to worry about rocks being hurled down at him.
Yeah, I would think yes, because the guy's getting another rock.
All right. What do we got?
All right, that was crew. We're back up to the
Back
top of
up
the
to
order.
Jax.
Jax. All right, Jax, the stuff has gone over. What you've done by enlarging that guy is he's able to move.
Save the ship.
Save the ship.
Yeah,
Still working at keeping the fire at bay,
All right, so
because there's still fire in the front of the ship.
absolutely, but it's going much better now, right? You're pulling the water up. You've kind of got a rhythm going. You've got 2 guys helping you. This guy's like, "Oh, I'll help you," and he's
He can go start doing stuff
He's
also
gonna start
now.
doing stuff as well. Little ship guys. How many of those guys? So we got one guy climbing. We
Yeah,
got one guy on the
here.
other side. So 2 little ship guys left. What's your plan?
Two little ship guys. Well, the first guy has to keep climbing, so he's gonna roll a 18.
Okay, so
I
he
assume
is up
makes
top.
him- He gets up here. Okay. Is he gonna get any interactions or is that just what climbing?
I mean, that's just a climb check. It's a move action. He can't move anywhere else, but he can attack,
Sure.
but only a single attack.
A single attack. Okay.
The guy
With
at the
what?
top should probably.
Uh,
Attack of opportunity.
Scimitar.
That guy would get an AO attack of opportunity.
Sure.
The crewman would.
With what, the rock in his hands?
Sure.
Like, go for it, right?
I
Like,
got a poignard. He could
right.
do,
Like,
honestly, he could do
go
like
for
a
it.
punch.
Yeah, punch me.
Yeah.
Punch me.
Punch back. Dice. Wrong side for dice. All right, so crew guy. Ooh, got him, I think.
Yeah.
So D4 non-lethal. Got him
There you
with a clock.
Nice. Yeah, go for it. All right. He's gonna scimitar.
Now, what do you
No.
attacking? No, wait, he climbed up, he doesn't have any weapon drawn,
Yeah, you'd have to punch as well.
so you can
That's a-
punch or draw.
That's a move
He's
equipped.
gonna draw.
Okay, so he draws his cutlass kind of thing. I know.
And,
all right,
and our
so-
crewman either has to draw or punch again next time
Yeah,
too.
one on the
other
deck.
guy-
What's the other guy doing?
Okay, well, the other guy, he's gonna go below decks. Where's the below decks? Is below decks? He's gonna.
Best way to
look for
get
a
below decks is there's some stairways right where you're talking about. right?
Perfect. Yeah, he looks around there and he goes down below.
Okay, so he's in a hole.
He's now in the hole.
All right.
I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Just leave it for right now.
Okay, leave it for right now. All right, we know. All right, I'm gonna.
Okay, so what's he gonna do down there?
What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna start unhooking the oar chains and throwing the oars overboard.
Okay. Now there are
Since you said
crewmen
there
down there.
Are there?
There are.
Oh, yeah.
Like a half dozen crewmen.
Oh, there's a half dozen for me.
Hi.
Hey, do we know you?
Now,
Are you
Well,
authorized?
you would see that when he gets down to that.
he gets down there. He gets down there and he says, "We've taken the ship, fools! Put off your oars, or I'll kill all ye myself."
All right.
He's gonna bluff check. I don't know whether he's good at bluffing, but he's gonna roll nat 20.
Nat 20. So
Pull the oars over and you might live.
nat 20.
Pushing the oars over though was very stupid,
Velocity.
especially if they, well, I mean, but just to do that, to disable a ship like that, especially if you've taken it over, it's your ship, why would you disable it? Surrendering is one thing, I agree, because he rolled an at 20, but throwing the oars off of a ship.
Here's the question, you're surrendering.
But how are they?
Right, and you have the
Like,
ship,
no, I have a
why
ship.
would you throw the oars off?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe there's a tow ship outside.
Right, like why would I
Yes.
not throw the
So the
oars?
same
You still
argument that
wouldn't-
was used against me when I rolled that 35 intimidate check on these fuckers.
Yeah, do they know? Okay, so here's a question though. Let me pose it to you. You're a scared crewman. Are you going to think about it, or are you going to chuck the oar because there's a guy, an armed man, and you are a rower with no immediate
Do
things?
they have any
Well,
weapons?
They
What's the
do.
Loyalty to the captain.
Yeah, that's a good question.
And then the question is, are the oars attached to the boat somewhere?
Well, they have.
Well,
they
the
have
oars
more locks.
have locking pins.
Right,
so
right,
it's
right.
so
They have
that,
to.
so that a wave doesn't
Right,
pull it out. or
exactly. So they
anything
have
like
to.
Yeah, yeah.
that. And he's saying, disable that and throw
Right,
it
but what
out.
do we-
Throw it out, yeah.
yeah.
But under,
You can.
I'm just under no circumstance would. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I do,
Okay.
absolutely. I understand that like they would be confused by this order, right?
So
I
they
think
rolled.
it's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask whether they are smart enough to recognize.
Yeah,
that.
what-
Well, they
they're
rolled a
going-
natural 18.
So,
So it's awfully
Loyalty
close.
for the ship.
okay,
I'm gonna say that they are not gonna throw their oars out.
okay,
One, because it's a confusing situation. Two, they're not sure who you are.
yes,
Three, the whole idea that the ship is suddenly taken over and there's one guy coming down
Right.
the hole telling him to do things, it seems
a little
far-fetched.
Okay,
It's
Well,
us.
he's doing
It's us, yeah.
he's doing his best. Okay,
Oh,
like he has to try.
Maybe
I
we
mean,
were 12 feet tall.
yeah, totally.
Maybe.
I'll come down.
Hey,
Yeah, come down and make him big. It's cool. All right, you're climbing back up. Okay.
He's climbing up. All right, so
that was
Little Ship.
Little ship, yeah.
Good captain.
The good captain, good ship
I mean,
lollipop.
she's doing the best she can with what she's got. Bad captain is swimming away.
Yeah.
Grady.
Grady.
Okay, well, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. You don't see, you held person on that guy and he
He's
drowned.
drowned, which is perfect. I don't see anybody in the water over here.
No? Well, a body floating in a big pool of
Yeah, but I
blood.
don't see anything
Sort of off of
else.
that.
Sure.
That's,
And I
you're
can't
thinking,
see-
that looks like.
And I can't see Elib on the
No,
backside.
he's climbing up the stern essentially.
Okay.
Can you see
So,
the catapultist?
Yes.
okay.
Who is fighting somebody?
Okay, so I know he's fighting somebody.
And there are, so they're not here, but there are stairs right here
There's stairs right
to
there.
Okay.
get up to the catapult deck,
Alright, so let me
which
go
are
up,
4 inches away, and then you would get up to
Yeah.
here,
get up there.
and you'd have another inch either way. You could see this guy fighting this guy.
Okay, so I still have, that was my
You
move
have-
action.
Yeah.
Alright. I cast on.
What are you gonna do to him?
him.
Well, that's what
Pass
this
punch
guy
in the
did,
nose.
because he's pulling his pointer too. They're both scrabbling for weapons, you know, like, it's time.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second. Got the firebolt at him.
Okay.
Fireball, bolts, not the ball.
Yeah, not a ball, very important. We get covered from
16?
being behind the 16?
Yeah,
16 on
Ranged touch.
Is it
Yeah.
ranged touch?
Yep.
Okay, if it's ranged touch, then it hits,
That'll massively hit.
yeah, and I assume because it's touch, it doesn't care about the fact that he's behind, but I don't get for anything, it's magic.
How many points of damage?
a 6 plus 3, 9.
Okay.
That's gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
bye-bye.
right, the firebolt hits him, knocks him off into the water, as he goes away.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
Elib.
Yeah. There's really only one
So
guy
climb
left
check?
here.
19 climb check.
Yeah, easy peasy, up you go.
You're up on the top. There's Grady saying, I helped finish off what you do.
Good boy.
yes, teamwork makes the dream work.
There was another one somewhere.
Nobody up here saw another one.
Nobody knows he's down there. Is there any
Actually, Neither would say
communication
there were
between the
2 others,
captain and the
one on
people
either
down
side.
I
there?
will tell you that I.
Yeah, there's
can
none of
tell
those,
on
like,
the side of the ship, so
none of
there must
that.
be one left on the other side.
I'll walk to this side of the ship to look down and see if I can see anybody in the water.
You don't-
There's no one in the
There's
water.
no one
Do
in the
not
water.
see anybody in the water.
It seems like we have a secure ship.
Yeah.
We don't know there's someone in the hold.
Threatening
Talking with
the
the
rowers, yeah. We don't- yeah, I don't know.
But if Elib thought there was one on the other side of the ship, but we don't see him.
Yeah.
Well, the other people swam away from the front, so he may have just swam
I
away.
didn't know that.
But he, yeah,
I
he
didn't
doesn't know, he doesn't.
Yeah, Elib
Okay.
did not see any of those
Right,
guys swim
so
away.
you
All
would
she saw was the
probably
little
think
boat
there's
guys.
Somebody around somewhere.
Oi, back of ship clear, status.
Fighting fire in the front.
Yeah.
We're killing people in the rear.
Do a sweep of that
Anybody
ship.
from the,
Yeah,
anybody from the crew?
Well, I'm
yet?
gonna
Yeah.
keep working on the fire,
We'll
but
see.
somebody needs to do a sweep of the ship.
That was
We can do that.
pretty tense they were, so down there, so. No, they're keeping their traps shut. They're sort of froze down there, so nobody says anything.
Okay. They have weapons, so if he starts to attack him,
They have weapons and there's like a half dozen guys.
right, so, but.
So they're
but
probably
they
thinking, wait a second.
They probably want to attack
All right.
him, but if he attacked them, they would
Yeah,
defend.
his next, so since the turnover is gonna stop mattering in a second,
It is.
right?
Yeah, it's
His
gonna stop
next
clearly.
thing is, all right, all of you idiots, get up top. And while they're pounding past by, he's wants to. Let's see.
Okay. Hold on. All right, they look at each other, they're a little confused, but they let go of their oars and they begin marching past him to go upstairs.
Okay,
Really?
Natural one.
okay.
I rolled a natural
all
one.
right.
Yeah, he's just gonna start setting fires, pushing oars out the locks,
All
right?
right, so
Whatever.
you will see
Well,
these
okay.
guys coming out.
as soon as an oar comes out the lock, we would see that.
Yes,
Right,
absolutely.
yeah, so, yeah, so we're, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and
they
they-
haven't, they're not scooting the oars out.
He said he's doing that.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
you're
right.
doing it.
He's,
Okay.
yeah, he's, well, the first thing he's doing is setting a fire, so it's
Right,
gonna be a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
So let's put it that way.
Well, the crew are coming out of there and they're seeing the ship now for the first time because they were in the bow.
Right.
And they're like, hey, wait a second, there's no pirates here. There's some fire.
There's a lot of fire, but there's no fire.
At which point Elib sees like, boop,
Yep.
one of the oars
So
comes in.
so the oarmen, when he starts setting fires, would they notice the fire behind them?
Yes, probably,
Probably.
Oh, yeah,
Would
Then
they
would
defend the ship?
well, yeah,
yes. That's a good question.
You said they have weapons, so they.
You
should
said
be
they
able to
have
use
weapons,
them.
yeah, and it's only one guy they've seen back there.
It's true.
yeah.
So, all right.
So.
I'm
you don't
trying
get-
my best.
I know,
I know.
I agree, but
Like he's gonna get swacked in a minute. You guys just have to go down there and kill him.
14 natural. I think they would be like, once they got, so
once
once
they
they
got-
got,
once they go
they
run
see a
back
fire
down.
start.
hey, we're not taking them, they would run back down.
yeah,
Hey, wait a
So
so those 6 against him.
second. Yeah.
yeah.
So how big are these orlocks
Right.
incidentally?
Yeah,
Yeah, big. Oh, that's cool. All right.
All right, so 6 against 1, I'll give you the option. What is that pirate gonna do? Is he gonna fight to the death or is he gonna try to escape?
He's gonna try to escape.
Okay.
There's no way he's gonna stay there.
So he can't get out of the oarlocks. He's gonna be surrounded.
6 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Give me a quick D20.
Sure. Why not?
Just
Just to
run
see if
past-
he can like,
We'll see how
give
long
me
he
a
does.
run
No,
past all
Does
six.
not.
he's-
All right.
He's pretty dead.
He's gonna be dead. Yeah, so they'll get him and they'll put out the fire. There's some scorch damage on some of the cargo.
Yep.
Eventually one of the guys jumps out, swims out and goes fetches the
The
thing.
water, yeah.
The problem is that they are still in the water.
And it's taking some time.
And it's gonna take some time to get
And we're
going.
done.
And well, there are boats coming away from Zer
Right.
in response to the shot, to the signal. And these look like priestly case boats. The captain is not, Captain Skywind is not super happy. She's like, we'll get going, but I don't know that I can beat these boats in a flat out race. This boat sinks,
Yes, obviously.
goes down.
All right, well, I'd
Then-
say.
So the next time we play, we're gonna need to talk about what you guys do to try and get away from these Varian boats. The priestly case, the I'm just gonna go with Zamfir on this guy. It's like Ramirez or something like that, but the priestly case is coming out in response to this brigands fight, because you gotta figure it this way. He might be more pirate than priest, but they can't tolerate a challenge to their authority,
Right.
even if it's a tenuous authority. So the next time what we'll do is we'll figure out what happens next.
I think next time we just let the people that weren't here figure out what we're gonna do. Here's what we started, you guys fix
You
it.
finish
You
it.
guys finish it.
So it'll be all.
We're not showing up.
It'll be up to Luke, Beth and Doug.
I wanna take a picture.
Tracy.
Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah, well, here's what we did, here's what you guys gotta figure out now.
We've taken it this far.
Right.
You guys take it the rest of the way.
We trust you.
That's a brutal battle.
It was.
Thank you
You're welcome.
for jumping out.
And, the captain and Mr. Calamy do in fact share a rum back and forth.
Oh, that was a hell of a shot.
It's a close run for the captain, but we did make it. So.
You did what you had.
Okay.
You almost had
Slicing people up.
Oh, Mr. Calamy, I hope I don't have to do another fight like that again.
Oh, same here. No one wants that.
I want that.
I was not expecting to haul over a ship in a sea of fireball, much less two of them come on board.
You're welcome.
But,
We gave you a chance to tie this.
well, you know, it's not good business for us pirates to be doing the tithing.
I know.
It's the church that collects the tithe. We would have been happy to drink rum with you on the
Tithe
shore,
just
you know?
fine.
maybe put those planks to some holy use, but, you know. Well, there you go. I'd say mission accomplished for the captain.
Yeah, he's like, took my back home, he's like, that was a hell of a.
That was a shit show. But you know, every encounter with an adventuring party you survive is a win for characters like this.
Good shit, I never hurt anybody.
Oh man. Anyway, that's how I run characters and run encounters for the most part.
Perfect.
So you get a, you know, I think I have some other thoughts, but
Coolio.
yeah,
I think that went well. Hold on, I gotta.
I think so.
Stop sitting here.